I still don't have this correct. Then again, when do I ever have anything correct here? When there's some sort of limit on, when the enforcers that be here, they look at first automatic 7 seconds or something. I guess technically you'd be okay after that, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave it like this. Have a, let me see if I can get back to there. There we go. All right, let's go. Evening, morning, and afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, heathenists, and fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I am your host, Goddamn Bacon. You may just call me Bacon. For better or worse, you may find out where the goddamn part really came from. That's a story that has multiple endings. Ask me or her how she knows. Hell, I'm gonna burn myself up. I just watched this shit. I already got a fucking home. I didn't really have too much of a headline today. It's been honestly. You know what? I think it hit like 96 or something here today this week. Which yeah, since I went ahead and I did that whole some other thing, which I'm steel peeling, but I feel great. I actually feel yeah, I feel you know better and have more energy and all that stuff. Than I've had in the last few months. Even I need to remind myself, going out and get sunshine is a good thing, despite what some people may believe. Let alone tell you. I don't think we did a shot together yet, but we'll do that later. Remind me at the 7 minute mark. More than enough time for you to get your drink of choice. Yeah, it was a nice. Yeah, today I think was actually the coolest out of the last 6 or 7 days here. See, yesterday even when went and took a nice walk. I don't do that enough. In case you're wondering why I'm messing my arms. Yeah, I did get got by a couple mosquitoes. But yeah, that was nice. I actually did. What did I wear? Yeah, I was mostly covered up. Shoulders are covered. On my shoulders is what really actually got burned. Yeah, it was nice being outside pretty much all day. Not the whole time, but most of the day or when it's comfortable outside. It's nice. So I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to throw today because yes, can I talk about the people who they go to church, they just don't realize they're in one. I was listening to a sermon earlier today. They just didn't realize it was a sermon. Well, the tail end of a sermon, at least. Did I say anything? I don't remember what I did. Sometimes I just watch that. Oh, okay, we're all right. Here, you're preaching this, and then everyone basically just does the equivalent of amen. All right, cool. Yeah, you could talk about that, but F that, I don't feel like it. Whenever I start doing that, I don't know, what do they call it? Random philosopher ramblings or something. Rogue philosopher ramblings. Something like, okay, I'm heading home for tonight. Nobody's on. I don't feel like watching anything, and still want to figure out how I want to format that. Well, okay, you know what? That's where okay, I'm heading home. Well, it's not Friday night where everybody just wants to come here and just hang out and talk, whatever, you know, or bring up whatever they want to preach about. That happens sometimes. Sometimes it's a community effect. It's like, yeah, I'll save it for that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, I was looking through. couple thumbs that ran across that particular thumbnail a couple of days ago. One of the stories I got sent. What was it? Thousands in 8 states warned to, I don't know, avoid the sunlight for reasons. No, I didn't click on because I'm pretty sure I can figure out which ones they are. Okay, it's the same usual shit, including it'll literally cause cancer. Okay, you know, let's speak a little bit of reason in an unreasonable world here. We've only really been hearing about cancer for like the last 100 years or so. 300 to 400 if you know the literature. The sun's been around for how long now? I know, I know. You know, goalposts are gonna shift, or we're gonna switch to another, topic, and somehow the conclusion is always the same. Okay, yeah. Well, at least we tried. I just thought that was hilarious. Like, you know what? Some people actually probably do that. Doing your best sunflower voice. The TV told me to. I like how the fall liberal voice. Sorry, progressive. Imitating sunflower. That's hilarious. You know, it was okay. Somebody actually probably is going to do that. I have seen before though. Don't ask me how I know. Where it's kind of where the title came from. Like, oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, use it as an excuse while they want to. While they go do something. Use that as loosely as probably as possible. No pun intended. To go do something else. So this is an excuse. The TV told me stay inside. Don't go in the sunlight. Okay. You know what she's really doing. Joe Morris, who's El Primero, and he's got pre-show entertainment, not to be confused with halftime entertainment. Do we have half times here? Yeah, I think that's usually when they go make a plate or something. Calbee ribs tonight. Get those in a crock pot because, well, twofold. One, ran across a short, funny enough. But the shorts are really growing on me. I thought it was all just gonna be TikTok shit. What's up, Joe Soro? I think you guys are the only two talking here for a minute. It'll set the mood. I'm not sure if I want to know what kind of mood Joe was trying to set there. Yeah, the shorts are really growing. Like, it actually is. You actually do get some interesting stuff, and they've actually expanded so you can do like 2-3 minutes or something. Believe it or not, getting everything across in 1 minute is a little tricky for some subjects. You can actually come across some intellectual stuff, and comments are a lot of fun to read too. So I'm not gonna lie, I do consider that reading. You are reading something that somebody has written. Whether it's good or not, that's a different story. But that's been the choice. That's been the thing for all time. Yeah, I came across this story. This guy's talking, hey, it's literally, lesser known cut of meat that people don't really think about, but you could totally get on the cheap. And sometimes, they slice it sideways, so you get these nice little, nuggets of bone that actually adds a little flavor, gives you a nice little hand to eat your meat on. You don't need me to tell you, to go to the comment section that literally everybody points out. Yes, we've all known for Calbee. You've all known about Korean, flanking Calbee style ribs for the last 968 years. It was really cooling down actually around the time I said that. Much cooler here now. Said it was 68. 66. That's about right. Actually, that's about right. What was I saying? But it's like, okay, you're not wrong. I mean, I've been eating those for the last 15 years, but okay, off and on. But I was at the store, came across, a few packs of those. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm going to take that. And you know what? Because, if you're going to make a rib, which my thing is the meat actually does have to be rib meat. This is actual rib meat, but it's beef. And that is a good cut. So took some of that, threw it in the crock pot, and I got that ready to go later tonight. Thing is, I didn't think this through, so I didn't get any hoagie rolls. So I should be able to make a McRib, which, dude, I haven't even tried the meat yet. It should be done by now. So yeah, by the time I go up to get anything to eat, yeah, it should be ready. I did, however, I ended up getting a damn pizza. So I'm gonna throw some on top of that. Being named Vegas. Oh, we should start. We should start timing and betting all start times. What's the over on? 30 minutes until after he said he was going to start the show. Eric. Nobody warns her about that shit. Okay. Area 51 fire? I don't know. Well, tell you what. You guys got tell me. I just realized I've been yakking for a minute. Camera went down. Of course. Also, now I think about StreamYard, you got another month or so. Every couple of weeks. Figure out if paying $50-something a month is worth, keeping that format here. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Sorry, I'm sure the camera went down again. Yeah, because I know you're really clamoring to look at my ugly mug. Let's do that. There we go. And do I want to know, Joe? What is the female version of TBG? I'm not even sure if I want to say it all out. Was it teabagging? All right, I think we're good. Good. Oh, teabagging. I don't know. Clam flapping? What the hell? It just took me a minute to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Night counting. What the hell are you guys talking about? It's to burn off the excess radiation. Didn't know you could do that. Or at the very least, it seems like burning stuff that's radioactive. That doesn't sound like it'd be the greatest of ideas. I'm just saying. No, I'm gonna see if I can FaceTime with these folks, huh? All right, now I'll just catch up on the comments now. Does anybody? All right, yeah, okay. I'm 20 minutes behind, so I'm not gonna find out until either somebody comes on and tells me, or I actually catch up. Okay, so that comment makes a little more sense. Could be started by Bay with the fire in his pants. I mean, I'll have you know I am not a natural redhead. I just get beaten like a regular nigga. So. Oh, tonight's bad. Speaking of bad choices, tonight's bad choice. This is not a a new showing on the show here. This is a can of Hurricane, high gravity, the big one, 8.1% as per usual. Why do I have one of these? No, it has nothing to do with the reason you should probably stay inside, even though it's sunny. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I live in the Seattle area. I'm sorry. Hey, yeah, it was all green and dreary outside. Didn't stop sprinkling all day. We didn't even get that sunbreak or anything. Yeah, I keep forgetting to tell you guys. Yeah, it wasn't sunny at all here today. Yeah, but this has nothing to do with the weather that's going on the East Coast allegedly. Hell up. I was broke and seemed like a good idea at the time. Which I'm pretty sure you know in my dating history. Both me and the lady have said that more than a few times that we care to admit. Omitting the ones that, we don't remember. All right. Okay, this is where I started talking about the damn whatever Starbucks. What the hell's a flap? Oh, the answer's for Flappuccino. Gotcha. All right. I love the report of those. They're still shooting off fireworks out here. Oh, did you hear there was a burn ban here? Yeah. Neither did anyone else. Just washed a shirt too. I just washed it. Yes, I actually washed these shirts, believe it or not. Yes, I actually do laundry. Yes, I do bathe myself. No, I don't always have someone else to bathe me for me. I didn't make it up. I just repeated it. All right. What are you talking about? I was actually talking about the tobacco episode of The Simpsons earlier. I don't know why that seems still funny as all of me. All the Simpsons, they're in this farm where they have the tobacco and shit, and the sheep or the goats or whatever are trying to break down, to get to the goods. And then one of them goes like, "I'm not sure if they're here for the crop," and then one of them literally burst her head through the door, and goes, "Tobacco!" Simpsons has some real wild fucking episodes, back in the day. I don't know about these days. Maybe I've seen some newer episodes. You know, they don't seem to be the worst thing ever. Yeah, it's kind of like you gotta learn how to listen to your buddy sometimes. This is the most woke thing ever, and then you look. I was like, okay, if you're just enjoying that some big dumb shows, like not the worst thing ever. Like, it's mindless entertainment, but look, not everything has to be mindful. Sometimes that's kind of the point, you know. But hey, I'm not watching Galaxy Quest to you know think of a 7-hour analysis on how this affects our society. Shit was like, can I just watch a goddamn movie? I don't drink Starbucks, not gay. Well, why do you look sad about that? According to the emoji, Joe, explain that one. I had Starbucks coffee once in the theater 2001. Hopefully, it was before September. Expensive. You know what? Most places you go get coffee is expensive. Probably the only place you can really get it where okay, it makes sense to get it there because we understand why you're there and you're getting other things. Well, the old Cambodian donut shops. At least back then, coffee was like $1.70. In California, by the way, yes, I know where everything's expensive and horrible, and yeah, this pretty much is the background over in California because everything's on fire, hellfire, brimstone, and shit. Every other place is like, all right, you know what? Honestly, the draw for Starbucks, as far as I can tell, or Seattle's Best or Dunkin' Donuts or every other place like that. God damn. Ain't fuck around tonight. Probably a meth cloud flew by Joe's house. Damn, man. Joe's like, if he catches strays, he's catching straight body hits. Good thing about those places, you know what? It's like fast food, like in any other place you go. Or just fast casual, whatever. You think your Outbacks and your Chili's and shit like that. Or Cracker Barrel or Waffle House. Still have Waffle House on my bucket list. I think that's something I'm not gonna say. Might be in an area where I'll be able to go to a Waffle House. So I got that to look forward to. I am looking forward to going to a Waffle House. Anyways, I think it's a consistent thing. It's funny. Where did they have the Olympics somewhere or something? They were talking about a lot of these folks. They just they know they're not going to win, but this is good. This is an opportunity of a lifetime to go there. With a bunch of other people. But some of the people who actually were competing, they have anything you could have there from a million different countries, and what they're some of the folks is like McDonald's. You know why? Because it's consistent. Like, you know what? If you don't really want to take too many risks or whatever, McDonald's is a known quantity. Let's put it that way. Because you know what you're getting. And I kind of see that at least with Starbucks. It's expensive, yes, but you know what you're getting. And there you go. Maybe mixed with alcohol, my dude. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe that thing to add your Starbucks. I don't think I've done that actually. I have not mixed anything with Starbucks with alcohol. Though it's been a long time, excluding that one time a couple years ago where it's kind of expected. Didn't happen. But enough about my Starbucks experiences. Let's get his. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report.
I hate Starbucks, Bacon. How are you?
And Starbucks loves you.
No, Bacon.
They got a wooden chair reserved for you at the roastery in Capitol Hill.
I'm going to briefly review, we've talked about my lifestyle. I live like a fairly frugal lifestyle, right? Do you think that if I was going to afford myself any luxuries, the luxuries I afford myself firearms.
Yeah, she's got a name. Stephanie Lake. Yes, you did make a live. You made a live.
Yeah.
I don't know, you still here. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
But I don't do a lot of frivolous spending on like beverages. Except for beer.
Unless it's Japanese.
No, and that's not frivolous, Bacon. That's $42 a fifth. That is a modest fifth.
Wait, when did frivolous get brought up?
That's not frivolous.
You said frugal.
Frivolous. I am frugal. I am frugal. So I try to live within my means. You know what I mean? You do too. Everybody has to live within their means. Some people overstep their means and extend debt. I don't like debt. Debt's like a looming demon above you. You don't like it either, I'm sure. I mean, I think we're like-minded. Do you like
anybody?
That?
Actually, don't answer that question. We might have bankers listen to the show.
I know. My brother's a banker. My brother's a banker. He makes his money on debt, dude.
Exactly, making my point for me. Well, let's keep the alliteration going here. Speaking of frugal or frivolous, maybe financial. Hello, Faith Fuego. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Frugal.
Faith, what's up, girl?
Okay. All right.
I was giving you a laugh back. You always come in with a laugh. I was giving you a laugh
I,
back.
I,
That's
I didn't
you.
expect that shit. But
I know
okay.
you didn't. That's why I surprised you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hey,
What the
babe.
fuck?
You
It's
know
your
what?
birthday. Dude, I'm full
Hey,
of
dude.
surprises tonight. Tune in. Keep tuning in.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy
Right.
birthday to you,
It's
you.
a method of appreciation because when you come in, you're always giggling, and it's
I'm not the
It's not my
ninja. I
fucking
have to actually
birthday.
check.
we like the I like the enthusiasm. I think Bacon knows.
Who
It's
doesn't
not my
like
fucking
enthusiasm?
birthday though, yo.
Well, I mean, it's a
Hey,
happy
you know
birthday.
what?
Just
Well, we
like,
don't know that.
save it for when it comes.
All right, fuck it. It's my fucking birthday.
There we go. Now that's the spirit. See, we
That's
can
right.
work with that
That's the
attitude.
spirit. We
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
spirit.
I'm
Yes,
gonna have
we
a good
do.
Friday
We
night
have
now.
spirit.
I can feel it.
So
I
do
can feel it.
you.
I can feel it.
What the fuck?
All
Oh my
right.
goodness. What's up, Bacon?
All
How you
right.
doing?
All right, Festive Faith. What you got going on over there?
Festive face. I don't have shit going on.
Oh, that would explain why you're here.
Nothing I can talk about on a live stream.
Fair enough. Also, I appreciate your
You
discretion.
can use assumed names. That's fine.
Oh,
No.
That's what they
I
do
don't
on
know.
TV.
Well, the
That's what they
thing,
do on
I don't think
TV.
you can work with assumed actions, though. I mean, I think that's more of
Yeah.
the problem.
No, you tell a
No.
story like my
During
friend
assumed
did
times,
one thing one time that was totally crazy. I didn't believe it, but
around assumed events.
Janet's such a whore, but she did this shit.
What the hell?
Or whatever
All
her
right.
name is,
That was-
Lucy, Janet. Lucy's a better one because that's a better
Oh my
name.
gosh, that's so
Lucy,
She
funny.
is
oh my
Lucy.
goodness,
Mm-hmm.
dude, do you ever meet a chick named Lucy? Hang out
That's
with
my
her.
buddy's
She's a good
dog's name. That's my buddy's dog's name, Lucy. Fucking, oh my god, she's such a loosey goosey. She's a
All right,
freaking.
dog. I have a different experience with, but I think I talked about that on the show.
It's a red Doberman. She's sweet as hell, but she's freaking
All right,
jealous as fuck.
at least it's not a German Shepherd that wants to rip out a toddler's throat.
Yeah,
That's
well,
kind of
I have a pit bull. I have a pit bull
Well, no,
terrier.
she's jealous.
I
She's
have a
jealous of the
pit
pit
bull
bull. She's jealous of
terrier
the old
that
boy.
likes to rape my fucking leg, so I win.
Okay. Okay. Fur-based faith.
Dude, it's terrible.
Your
Like I have
both
bruises
fitness there.
Tell boy to calm down. I mean, my buddy's boy's like 10 years old. He's an old boy, but he
You know
don't have no
what?
nuts anymore.
My
Hey,
dog.
you know what? The
He's still
avocado.
no, he still tries to get on it. The Doberman just got fixed, but she went through 3 heats, and he was all over that shit.
Yeah,
All over. The old boy didn't forget about it. Just because he didn't have nuts, he didn't.
My dog just got fixed, and he's 65 motherfucking pounds, and he still rapes my fucking leg.
You know what? Hey, you should have listened to the Amish. That's what happens when you show me an ankle.
I know.
Rucky, this dog is so he's
I know.
agile. He's 10 years old, but he's still fit. He doesn't have hip dysplasia or anything. He's still very fit. But
Let me guess, you feed him meat.
He can't get up to her because she's a Doberman and he's a pit bull, and the only time he can get her is when she's on the ground.
You know, it has to be 3 words.
If she's standing up, he can't get her. He can't get. He tries. We've seen him, and we'll sit there. We'll sit there drinking beer, and my buddy will let him do it. And I was like, "Dude, break him up." He's like, "No, this is funny. Watch him. He's so disappointed. It's
so funny. Watch.
I feel bad for
my little so-called.
Yeah, Stephanie, I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's little
Yeah,
in
nice
quotations. Little pip puppy. He really wants to fuck the girl dog on the other side of the fence, but he can't get to her.
I got a question for you, furtive faith here. You have any tattoos or something on that leg of yours?
Do I have tattoos?
I meant on your leg specifically, but yeah, you can answer that question in general. Yes.
No, I have no tattoos at all.
All right, cool. I like you more. I was just curious.
Bacon's trying to
I've
let
had
know about the
tattoos.
material. Don't answer any more questions, Faith.
No, look, hey,
no, I know what you're doing, Megan. I know what you're doing.
If he's talking about her dog,
you sneaky bastard, trying to be all friendly. I know what you're doing.
You know,
you sneaky bastard.
Just asking. You know, I just want to see if I can establish motive. That's all.
That's right. I know what modus operandi. I know what you're doing.
No, I have no tattoos. I've never been tattooed up ever.
Yeah, me
I never asked you that question either, Bacon. You? Any ink or anything?
No. Dude, I had a whole thing going.
That is rare these days.
Hey, you guys
rare these days. There's 3 people a little bit of on a YouTube channel right now that have no tattoos. That's very rare.
All right, you just told Phil that, you know, I'm sure you got his jimmies rattled there, you know.
It doesn't matter. I don't hate them. I mean, it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
Would you guys like a little bit of pre-end times report lore here?
Are you going for a tattoo, Bacon?
No.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I remember, because back in the day on Instagram, you know, I would make posts, but every post, you know, it usually has a picture of a hot chick, you know, like at the end of it. Faith knows, because even she, just like everyone else,
I didn't know you.
Pseudo beauty. I think it's a good thing, but most of them, they usually don't have tattoos or whatever. And I remember making just one off comment. I think it was either on Laughter Humanity Show, or it was on Instagram, or it was on Twitter, or something like that. I can't remember where it was. Where I think I put, it was like, what? I prefer, you know, okay, you can have tattoos. They tell a story sometimes, but it's like, look, if given a choice, you know, I'd rather, you know, just untouched skin, you know?
Right.
I'd rather not have it there. And ended up getting all this fucking backlash. So take a wild guess what I did with the, you know, once I started getting the backlash of that shit. Take a wild guess.
Yeah, you just ignored it? That's what I would do.
I fucking ran with it.
I mean, it's funny. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you can double down and make it more.
You know what? I'm gonna make this whole guy.
Yeah, you can make it more funny. Like, what's the big deal? I mean,
dude, you know what? There was one post I made, actually. There was one post I made where there was this one chick. I remember it was almost the same picture. And here's the thing: I caught the full spread of pictures, because you could post like, I think at the time, like 5 or 10 pictures at once for one post.
I mean, it's not like I've never.
So she did like 2 or 3. She did that, and then she erased it, and then her next post was just like the 1 or 2 pictures. So the first one was a picture where she's got her camera like right here, smiling for it, and her hair is not on her shoulder. And then the other one is with her hair on her shoulder, right? What the hair was actually covering up was a tattoo that was on her shoulder. Okay. Which is just like a star or something, right? She deleted the one that had the, you know, that had her hair off her shoulder, like the one that was actually showing it, and then she just put that one up. And so I actually took that and was like, wait a minute. Okay, so the thing is,
catfishing you with her tattoo.
A good game, but you know, deep down, you know, given the opportunity, people are not probably aren't going to go for that. And there was a few other ones that I went with. What I ended up finding out, you know, just in real fast order, was that it's like everybody who had a problem with that. Guess what the common denominator?
Was?
Guess what the common denominator was?
Tattoo.
You know. Like my friend has
vested interest is what I named the next short I did, as far as that went. 15-minute philosophy, I think that's what it was called. And I think you actually go back on Instagram and look at that.
Well, I think Bacon. I think I've got what Bacon. What do I have? I've got 10 years. I've got 10 years on you, Faith. I'm 50 years old. How old are you?
Me?
No, Faith.
Are you literally asking me my age?
I am, and I'm not trying to ask you that.
Like that's offensive.
No. The reason I'm asking you is let me
ask you
the reason I'm asking you is to know Faith.
Okay,
I know
hold
it's
on.
a funny question, but I'm asking you to know in the like decade you grew up, because tattoos took on different social acceptance. No, in my area, in the region I grew up, when I grew up, when I was a kid, when I was like a little 10-year-old kid, my mom was like, you see anybody with tattoos, you watch out.
By the way, if anybody's watching this,
she would tell me that shit, because, and back then you would see people running around with tattoos, or like they turn green. You know what I mean? How
you're talking about the old tattoos, yeah.
I'm talking about the old tattoos that you saw in like 1985 when you were running around as a little kid, 10 years old, because back then I was 11, and I was 9. And I was running around, and there were people, and some of them were like veterans. You see veterans, they'd have tattoos, whatever. But
the flying hellfish, yes.
But mom was like, no, the ones that look like, she's like, the ones that look like scribbles on their arms, they got those in jail. Those are bad people. You got to stay away. She was telling us how to look out for bad people on the street when we were like 8, 9 years old. Like people with scribble tattoos on their arms that look green and blue. Those are bad people.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
Okay, but tattoos don't look like that on melanated people, so.
Well, no, tattoos. Yeah, I mean,
if
you're a black guy and you get color tattoos, that's like, a little weird. I would only want to get black.
If you have darker skin, tattoos don't. They don't turn out like that on a darker skin tone.
It was the ink, Faith, because they were jail tattoos, and they were made with ballpoint pen.
Not true at all.
That's why they were green. That's why they were different colors. That's why they didn't stay black. It wasn't real tattoo ink. It was ballpoint pen ink.
No, that is not true at all. What the hell are you talking about?
In jail, you can't get real tattoo ink.
They don't make it, but they have.
And what my mother was describing to me to stay away from were jail tattoos.
Have you been?
I don't remember, because I haven't been to Starbucks in years.
What's that?
Have you been in jail?
No, but she was just I've been in holding a few times. I've been arrested a few times.
Hey guys,
I never went to like regional. My dad came and got me like right before the bus came to transport me. I didn't have to get deloused or nothing.
I've never been
deloused. I've never gone deloused. I just went in holding into city holding.
Hey guys. I get they got somebody that wants to chime in on the tattoo thing here.
Okay,
Joe.
Yeah, it was just DUI.
Hang on a second there, buddy. I think somebody wants to chime in on that other topic we had here.
Okay, sorry.
I've been here in a minute. Hello, CAG. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
Can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Loud and clear. Audio is good.
I said hi again.
Hi.
It's afternoon here. Good evening. Hi.
Wait, is it evening over there? I thought it was morning where you are.
No, it's afternoon. Middle of the afternoon.
Afternoon. Sorry. Yeah. No. Evening is a bit later.
I'm taking along. Thanks very much for asking. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
More than 8 hours difference, maybe.
No worries. All right, continue the tackle topic.
Here.
Have you not been to End Times Report here? Yeah, you know what our topic is? Yes is the topic.
I'm gonna tell him that I am 41 years old. Yes, I just turned 41.
You just turned 41?
Yeah,
you don't look a day over 56.
I just
or
turned
36 for that matter.
Yeah, I just turned 41 May 29th. So there you go, bud.
All right, by the way, Joe didn't let me finish my sentence, or 36 for that matter.
Will he ever?
See, you know what? Nobody listens to me, man. I'm just saying. CAG, you see what we got to deal with here, you know? Just try to be a decent person around these lows.
Right.
Kat, what you got going on in your neighborhood over there? Were you told this, to stay out of the sun today? Just curious.
Stay out of the sun.
Yeah. It was. I'm just relating to the thumbnail I ended up finding for tonight.
I see. Uh-huh. I'm topicless actually. I just came out. I just came from my construction site, and I saw you guys online, and I was listening quite a while, and then I find the topic hilarious. So I kind of feel the need of joining the panel actually. So
Hey,
here we go.
welcome by. You know what? You're free to hang out here as long as you please.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
you're very welcome here. You have no idea.
You sound super cute.
Pouring doubles tonight, in case you're wondering.
Yes. Are you in the States? Are you in the States or are you abroad, new lady?
No, I'm a Filipina, and I'm living in Cebu.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, this is a lady. She lives in the Philippines. So
that is so amazing.
That's cool. Like
close
to Pattaya or no?
Pattaya, that's in Thailand.
My bad. Wrong island.
That's in another country in Asia.
I know.
Long, dark, Asian.
Bad with geography.
I'm a Filipina. I live in the Philippines, and haven't been traveling for 8 years now. I wish I could. I'm planning actually next year. However, it's kind of nice to actually just stay here in the Philippines for a while.
Right.
Nothing wrong. Hey, nothing wrong with hanging out. You know what? You got no shade of sunshine over there, from what I know.
The climate is good where you live. It is flooding where I live now. We get torrential rains, like flooding. It's breaking roads.
Hey, golden opportunity. Hey, Kag, have you ever heard of a place called West Virginia?
Yeah, indeed.
What have you heard about this mythical place called West Virginia?
There's a song about that.
Mythical?
There's a song about that.
Oh, yes, there is. Yes, John Denver. John Denver made a song about that. It's known as the land. It's known as the land of milk and honey. The Native Americans love this land. They love this. They love Virginia too. They're Virginia. The natives were drove out of Virginia too, Bacon. You know that. This was very.
You know what? Hey, you know what? You have me over there. I'm gonna
native land. Well, no. My grandfather had native blood in him, and a lot of people around here do have native blood.
I still want to hear what Cag thinks. Cag has heard of West Virginia. Is it just a song that you've heard about?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know much about it.
It was famous.
All right, well, fair enough. That's okay. That's a special number. Some people.
Yeah. All right. I think I have to drop myself down again because I need to go somewhere else. And you guys have fun. All right. Have a good one.
Tell them we said, tell them in times report and Coach says hi. But thank you for stopping by, Gag. It's nice to have you. You're welcome here anytime.
Likewise.
Greetings to Thailand.
Have a good one, everybody. Bye, Faith.
Take care of Thailand. Make it safe.
Thank you.
Means the Philippines.
Do your job. Make everybody safe.
She is so freaking cute. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, dude. You know what? And if you guys haven't checked, you want to check out her channels. Kalag Nababaye, spelled exactly the way it sounds.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it is easier. It is easier to piece it together the way it sounds, and the reason is because their language is based. It's a little bit based in Spaniard. You know, how they spell their shit is pretty literal. Yeah, but she does a whole lot of like exercise videos and stuff. Like she gets up, does like yoga and all this other shit.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah, I'm not ready to put my legs over my head.
Hey, you're not ready to put your legs up your head yet.
Toes. That's not my job, is it, Faith?
Hey, not with that attitude.
It's not my job, so I don't have to do it.
Tell you what.
Well, I'm sorry. I just need some motivation.
I haven't been able to even in like junior high and the freaking, you know, when you went into phys ed, you had to do like the how you stretch and test. I could not never do it. I never could. I'm stiff as a
I think I was able to do it a while ago. I mean, I've never really.
I can.
Tried.
You got longer arms too, though, buddy. I mean, with longer legs come longer arms. And
maybe I don't know.
I'm 5'10" and I can't touch my fucking toes because I'm all trunk and no limbs, dude. I'm all like mid body and no limbs.
No.
I can get mid shin. It is how it is.
I mean,
I actually evolved. I evolved body form a little bit more than my father, Bacon. So I approve from him. Where he's like a barrel with even shorter limbs. He can't.
There you go. Well, there's her channel. I just put her channel in the comment section. So you guys go check her out. Who's Vargas?
She's so cute. Aww.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going out drinking with her, man. She seems like a good time.
Bacon, I could probably. Do you want to finance a trip?
Well,
I've never been abroad, Bacon. We could go to Thailand, and I believe.
Hey, I've never been abroad.
I believe you and I would have a.
I've had them over quite a few times.
A literal smashing.
You've never been abroad? Okay.
No, I've never been abroad.
I've been with abroad. I've never been abroad.
I know. Hey,
so you've always been male?
I get that. I love a pun. I do love a pun, and
you've always been a guy.
Very good, very good, very good.
I like how both me and Funny Bone Faith here, Pacey take it the same way.
No, I love it. I love it. That's a very good joke. I love it.
My family tree has a lot of tattoos in it. All right.
Yeah, dude. I know. Well, I've been intimate with a girl that literally had a family tree on her back, like it was a tree. Like the whole, like the roots were going over her cheeks, and the trunk went up the middle of her back, and the branches went up under her shoulder. It was no. Her ex-husband designed it. It was a very nice tattoo, but it's like, you're just like reading shit while you're like having sex.
Jesus.
No, that's what I'm not that into it. It doesn't turn me off, but it's just like a distraction. It's a little bit of a distraction when they're elaborate. If it's just like if it's just like a little, a dolphin down by your beeve, like all the chicks got when I was in college. You can like phase that out. That's gone. It doesn't even matter.
Oh my goodness.
But when you get into elaborate shit, and I hate. I honestly, I know you don't have tattoos, Faith. So I'm not offending you, but anybody that's listening, God.
All right. Well, hey, Faith, you wanted to know about tattoos on darker, more melanin people. Well, here's somebody who might know something about that. Hello, Callie. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Hey, Bacon. Guess where I'm at?
Getting a tattoo at the parlor.
No, dude, I'm shaving my damn beaver.
Nice. Are you sitting on the toilet
and you shower? The time in the call in between doing that or during.
Where you do that shit at, Callie? Are you sitting on the toilet or are you in the shower, like sitting on the edge of the?
I'm more interested in the equipment.
Huh?
What are you using to shave?
I lay on the bed and spread, and he can shave it for me.
Leave her alone.
Hi, Faith. How you doing?
You know what? He started
a little love exercise. I also did that little exercise.
Hey, Bacon, how you doing?
No, I always shave my lady. She loved it. She loved it. I did too.
They're so mean.
I was always so gentle. Okay. I was always very gentle, very smooth. It was so nice.
Very smooth. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
You know what?
I'm in. Actually, I'm in LA.
if he's doing it right, he's doing it right. He started out where he got like a washcloth full of like hot water.
Good
And
That's where you are. We're 20 minutes
get
away.
everything softened up a little bit, and then he came in. With
This
the
boy
barber
better
saw.
hurry up. I don't have all day.
You don't use the Gillette gel. You go with the barber saw.
Hang up now. Hang up now.
With the aloe, the green can.
Hang up now.
No, I'm doing fine, Faith.
Then you come in with the Gillette Mach 3. And you come in with the Gillette Mach 3.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, you clean out all the you get the inner cheeks, get all that, get all up on there, and you stop.
Inner cheeks.
You stop right there. You get up around the side of the leg. You stop right there, and be like, grow me a little crop, girl. That's what I want. I just want a little crop. Just want a little crop. I hope that's what you're doing, because if you're not, you're doing it wrong.
I'm not.
You're doing it wrong, bro.
I'm on a college campus. I'm waiting for my child to get back from the Dodger Stadium.
I know. Jesus.
I'm in the heart of LA.
You're not doing it exactly how I said.
Dude, I thought I was a Christian woman.
I'm a Christian
man.
Faith,
how you doing?
I love Jesus. I respect the Holy Trinity.
Hi, Vegas J. I am on. I'm waiting for my child to get back, so I'm stuck at this college till they decided to bring their little asses back here from Dodger Stadium.
You guys are doing
What's up, Bones? No, I'm not shaving my freaking beaver. Anybody?
Initially.
Sorry.
Hey, Faith, how you doing? Look, either you love my beaver or you don't.
I do love beaver, but if it's not there, you can't love it. You got to have some crop on top. There's nothing to talk about.
What the hell?
Vegas J, do you like my beaver? Hi, Faith, how you doing?
If you text me, I will love your beaver.
I love your beaver too.
I know. Yeah,
this a good one?
I will
D
love
Sorrow,
your
do you
beaver.
like my beaver, Bones?
I would love your fucking beaver. Let's see it, baby. Huh.
No. I don't want to show you my beaver after what happened last week. I'm surprised Bacon is on here.
That would drive.
I bet Callie has a landy strip down there. You want to see Vincent Van Gogh?
That would drive them crazy, though. You know it.
Callie, you got OnlyFans?
No, not yet.
By the way, you know what? Hey, Vegas J, if I actually make that happen, I will make sure I credit you with that. You will get royalties, sir. I mean, that's probably never going to happen, but you know, it's just some of this stuff.
That's freaking crazy.
Sorry, I had to take a call real quick. What I miss?
We're talking.
I asked Vegas J, does he like my beaver?
OnlyFans, and she's gonna go out a little bit of top muff above her fit.
You can land a 747 on there. Dude, have you seen it? Only one person's seen it, and I'm not saying no names.
No, I have not.
I have not, but you know.
I cannot no. I don't want Bacon to be banned because I'm showing you on my beaver.
Oh, you can't do it there. No, you would have to provide a third party.
I'm waiting for this bus to get here. It's a charter bus, so.
You got a charter bus?
No, seriously, Kelly. If you
I'm in LA, so I gotta be careful.
If you do mess with like sending us a third party link, can we please have the picture from the back, please?
No,
please. No, if you wouldn't mind. If we're only gonna get one, I want to see it from the back.
Just in case, guys. Just in case.
What you gonna? No, Faith, show them your beaver.
No. Then we get a double feature because then we get to see your butthole.
Just in case.
I'm not gonna ask who was screaming in the background there.
Double feature like a crowded movie.
Wait a minute, Faith. You're blonde. Show them your beaver.
Can it be called a beaver if it's blonde?
Well,
What
I'm gonna call it blonde. I call it my bush.
No, you know what? Hey, you know what? It's your Nordic beaver.
That's so
Bacon,
funny.
I know you shave.
All right. You know, I'm not going to ask how you know that.
Fuck you, Vincent. Go Dodgers.
She fucking said, "You're blonde. Show them your beaver." Like there ain't nothing there.
Speaking of unshaved beavers, hello sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report.
Aw, sunflowers.
The Sun Woman has arrived.
The darker hair yet. Oh no, Callie here.
Oh, so wait. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Sunflowers. Hi, sunflowers.
All right. Before I bounce, cause I gotta wait for this charter bus. Sun Woman, show them your beaver.
No.
What?
I know Bacon shaves. I could
She doesn't have a
tell.
license for that beaver. That's
He's
why.
out for Harambe.
Oh.
No, I'm not that kind of woman. Come on, Callie.
Fuck Tigers, man.
Yeah.
Cheaters. Fuck Tigers, Vincent. Go Dodgers. Don't tell me fuck Dodgers.
Who are you talking about?
What?
I told Vincent.
Oh.
Vincent's team is the Tigers. Ours is the Dodgers.
Far behind. What
Eat
the
a
hell?
dick.
Aw, she's so sweet.
What's up?
Okay, hold on. Bacon, do you shave down there? I know you do.
Callie, it's none of our business.
I'm curious. Look at his legs. I want to know. Does he shave down
It's none of
there?
our business.
I want to know.
Occasion?
I'm curious.
What do you do?
It depends on the occasion.
Our special
Callie,
occasions.
it's all about you. What do you got?
I got.
I do
I have a bush.
No, seriously, what do you do? If you're asking everybody else, tell us about you.
She just said she has a bush.
Hey, I like my forest.
Callie, Sunflowers just wants to see the bush. And if you take a picture, of the bush above the clit, it's not sexy. It's your lower abdomen. That is your lower abdomen. But you got to be able to clip that picture right above the hood.
You got a selection here.
Can't include that. That is not sexual. That is just your abdomen.
Blonde beaver.
Why are we here?
Hey, at least he shaves on special occasions.
Hey, Faith, you know, incidentally, here's your.
I do too. I'm with Bacon.
Blonde beaver.
I didn't know you shave.
Well, on special occasions.
Last time I shaved.
Depends on what special occasion.
Wait, I think the bus is here. Oh, the mom is backing up.
What bus is
Why are you getting on the bus?
No, no, my son is doing I'm in Cal State LA and they have like if the students have college experience.
Oh yeah, you were telling me.
So I'm inside the building and I'm waiting to try to bus to get here
tonight. What's up, Ting?
Talking about beef.
Mm-hmm.
And your son getting on the bus.
You're not wrong, Ting.
That's sweet.
Hey, Ting Ting, do you like
beaver
bush?
appreciation today.
How do you feel about bushes, Ting Ting?
I love. You know what? I love the. Actually, I love the acronym for that. I'm just saying.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Beaver Appreciation Day. If this is
They're
bad,
dropping off at the parking lot next to where you are, like 10 minutes away.
So bad.
Damn.
I appreciate a beaver bacon.
I think everybody does.
I do.
Next to the parking lot.
Yeah.
They're dropping us off at the parking lot next to where you are, next to where I am.
What is Kelly?
Shoot.
Excuse me.
Appreciate you, beef.
Callie, are you creeping low in the hood with your gun on your lap?
You know, plot twist. Twing Ting actually has a pet
let me
beaver.
tell you what happened. This crackhead was acting a fool.
When is that not happening?
In what other way does a crackhead normally
tire or what?
That's what I'm saying, Callie. Isn't that every day? You tell us.
Yeah, but this one went AWOL.
I deal with them.
Oh,
I
damn.
was driving
AWOL
by
crackhead.
car today, so I couldn't fuck with them.
Oh, you got them? You got them
I
down
don't
there in
want to
West
see
Virginia?
Yeah. I see another. Wait a minute. If the bus is.
What about
are
the
you
World
freaking
Trade
kidding me, little boy?
Hey, what's up? What could I say?
Freaking, I will see you maybe at 1 a.m. Will you be back on?
I make no guarantees.
Well, I was going to show you once underneath my clothes. Hey.
Excelente, we'll be here.
All right, is it sponsored by Tabasco?
Sponsored by
Yes, it is.
By Hormel
No,
Chili.
sponsored by whipped.
Thank you very much.
No, it's
Ask
sponsored
for a
by
friend.
whipped cream. She likes the whipped cream. Remember whipped cream with
Yes.
nuts?
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna
I'll
get
put the
a
whipped
By the way,
cream
in
on
case you were about
places.
the Tabasco question,
and
that's
Afro
if
Bush
you know, you know.
extra curly.
You know what? I
Yeah,
always
there
wanted
you go.
a man. What's up, Broken Pine?
You
wanted
always
what?
wanted a man. What?
What?
What did you
What?
say? You always wanted a what?
I always wanted to turn a man into a banana split.
All right, Phil.
But
I think
That
Phil's gonna
sounds
get here soon.
extremely
I
violent in the
know,
way
but he
no man
told
wants to
me
do.
no.
I want to turn a man into a banana split. Joe, what does that sound like to you?
Yes,
sounds
I want to
painful,
cover him
Bacon.
in whipped cream and all the goodies and everything. What's
And
up,
then eat it.
Zach?
Oh no! Okay, then
All right,
okay.
well, now
You know what?
That just sounds more messy than extremely violent.
It's a long way to drive, and it might piss your man off. But
Only for you, Ting. Only for you, Ting. That's only for you.
All right.
Only for
I would
Ting,
be
I
game.
feel.
I would be game.
Fever Festival. There's Broken Pine. What's up, Broken Pine?
No, I'm gonna be slicing the banana. I will be putting my mouth on the banana.
No.
You say that you said
Why are you
banana
harming?
split.
Why
What
are
did
you
you
harming the
think you were
banana?
gonna
Come
say?
on.
What?
Fucking do what I'm fucking.
My goodness.
Okay, there's another card too.
Yeah, Dinosaurs. Why are we harming bananas?
Fucking go, you fucking.
God.
Happy
I'm
anniversary.
gonna go around and see whatever the people's names are. Start with
Babe, happy
Sunflower.
anniversary.
Sunflowers, I have the power, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
have the
cool.
power. I always have the power. Come on.
Next.
Don't ask what the power is.
The power is
Callie
everything.
4 and Big Angry Phil with a couple of hearts, and one of them is really blue.
I know, he's fine.
Faith needs something.
Faith has taken her fingers and has disappeared into another dimension.
Damn, I
Right.
wish I could do that. I can't.
Assimilated deport her Ramathon. Damn. And mine, of course, is usual.
The
I'm
real
exactly
life cartoon villain.
Come on. I told you
Oh, yeah,
before.
I've had that for a minute.
Dang, Bacon, you have wisdom. I could
Dude,
see it
you
on
know
your
what? The
beard.
funny thing about that is, all right,
Yeah.
and there you go. All right, the other fingers have gotten involved there, so there goes Faith. You have lost Faith.
Yeah.
Why
Power to the
Why
fingers.
you're off, Faith, Bacon? Come on.
Bacon. I have a
You know,
question for you.
you know what actually started that hashtag in particular? I had a friend, he saw me at a festival. She saw me at a surf festival, and then we ended up hanging out. I brought her over to she came over to my place once. Again, we never looked at it. It was just a friend at the time, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And her thing was like, she came over and she was like, this was her motive. She just like, hey, I just wanted to see what a real life cartoon character looks like in his natural habitat.
Really?
Because that's basically how, you know what? Here's the thing about reality. It is pretty absolute. But once you understand it, that's how, you know what? Well, see, Sunflowers, you never got that far.
Maybe not.
Was the bitch trying
Once
to
you
insult
understand
you
reality
or
and
talk
how
to you?
absolute it is, that's where the fun begins. that's when you could do shit that's, dare we say, cartoon logic. And so that's what she saw way back when. So she was like, this motherfucker's over here. And then 15 seconds later, he's over there. You know, he's got some chick that's upside down pouring beer into his mouth. Now he's over there 10 seconds later and he's buying a cigar. And now 35 seconds later, he's blowing cigar smoke in this chick's mouth.
And he's hanging out with Ron Jeremy.
Oh, Lord.
You know what? Trust me, there's been a lot of times where I go through things and I have stories I can tell. Like, I can't tell them here, but there are stories that I have. It was like, how the fuck did you get through that shit? Nobody gets through that. I was like, I just walked through. I just had good timing. What can I say? So yeah, there actually is lore behind that. And as for the villain part, well, you would actually have to understand human nature these days, and why I picked that. Just saying. Sunflower power. What are you all drinking? I'm still in my bad decision, which is just a regular Hurricane. Category 5. It says.
You are
that never wins. I'm actually pretty satisfied, just kind of happy for some reason. So,
did you just get
one
double
of Evan Williams White, which is the bottled and bond version? So that's 100 proof. That's 50% alcohol. This is 86 proof. So that's what, 43%, I think. 7% difference. What I noticed, and again, I'm re-noticing shit again. You know, just like the sunshine thing I was talking about earlier, is that with the white, higher proof and other ways they do things with that particular method there is, you know what, I can drink a whole lot of that, or I just end up drinking just a little bit of this. So even though it costs a little bit more, especially up here in Washington State, which the taxes are draconian on alcohol,
on liquor, or beer,
I drink a lot less of the white than I do of the black. But put it this way, and I've done it before here on the show, if I just start drinking Williams White here on the show, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get real drunk real quick.
What is Williams White? What is that?
Evan Williams.
Oh, Evan Williams. What's the white? Is that the rye or something?
That's the bottle of bond.
Okay, so it's a light colored 110 proof, something like that.
No, well, bottle of bond, it's 100 proof specifically. That's one of the requirements. It has to be 100 proof, 50% alcohol.
Right. I had a bottle of 1892. That was bottled in bond, and it was 100 proof.
1892 or 1792?
There you go. The one with the gold weird fucking cork that always
1792.
It was okay.
It's some good shit, man.
Yeah, it was okay. It was okay, but I think it was a little overrated. What do you think?
I think it's one of the best whiskeys out there. Just for the money. I think it's pound for pound.
It was about.
Are there better whiskeys out there? Yes, there are.
I bought it. It was about $60 bacon for a fifth. It was like that.
Wait, what kind did you buy?
Shaped bottle.
What kind? Sort of oval shape. Yeah. Which kind did you get? Or can you, even better, can you go get it?
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
this was the only one I've ever bought from that distillery or whatever. That's the only one I've ever bought, and I gave it like a mid review. I'd give it like a 6.
Really? Okay. Right. All right. Well, question: what do you compare
for bottled in bond? Because that's the only variety I ever tried from.
Oh, the bottled bombers. I have not had that, so I don't know. I'm going off there just regular small batch, that's pretty much the one, and that one was so good. It was like, what? I'll tell you what. You know how
Bacon,
good that one was?
I'll share this with you real quick on those bottles. The one disappointment that I had with it was I cracked it, and within 3 or 4 months, like I drank, I drank it down. Say I drank it down like a quarter in 3 months, and left it cracked. Because I have a whiskey cabinet, you know that, right? So I have multiple whiskeys, so I don't just like, work one bottle all the way down and then buy another bottle. I've got like,
you got several sitting there.
Correct. And I'll drink them all within 1 year, right? That's
I don't. I still got a few that.
That's kind of the best protocol to go with if you want them to taste the best and give you a good buzz, right? So,
what the hell are you talking about, Zach?
I don't know.
Go ahead, keep going, Joe.
Yeah. So I had that bottled and bond. I had that bottled and bond in there, and I cracked it, and I drank some out of it. Shared it with my buddy. We drank it. He came back over like a month later. We cracked it again, and then a month later he came back and we cracked it. And the damn cork broke, and the cork is like it's a bad design. It's a bad design. It's a plastic cap encased with the cork, and the cork broke off the cap in the bottle. So I mean, I extracted it, but I had to pour bacon. I had to pour the whole bottle. I had to pour the whole bottle out through a tea strainer, and then freaking pour the whole bottle back in through a funnel once I got the cork out of it. It sucked dicks.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly.
And then I had to search through my whiskey cork collection to find one that fit, and I found a good one that fit, and I put that on there. Don't throw away your whiskey corks. Keep them.
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, I learned that lesson. Or wine corks too. Sometimes those work actually.
Hey, Kelly, your man's here. Your man's here, Kelly.
I was just saying last night. There's this one winery up here. It's called Forks of Cheat. It's in West Virginia. If you wanted to get it, you'd have to have it mailed to you. But they make a good dessert wine. It's a pear wine. It's really delicious. But all their wines are like $12 wines, right? For a fifth. They're not very expensive. And their dessert wine.
So yeah, that's the standard size bottle of wine. Is the same. Sunflower's case wine is the same size bottle as a fifth of alcohol. That's why you call it a fifth.
It is a fifth, 750. But freaking they use a polymer cork in their and it's got a picture of a running greyhound on the cork. And when you drill down through those things, you can loop a fishing line around it and make a very nice fishing bobber. They're buoyant. They're great. If you got like for your ultralight, have a little fishing bobber, and it's neon green. It's a green color. It's pretty cool, Bacon.
Let me see something real quick. All right, yeah, I heard somebody. I'm gonna try something real quick. I heard somebody join. I'll get to you in a second. I'm gonna try something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have to go to another fucking profile or some shit. But you know, hey, speaking of wine and tattoos and all that shit, I'm sure she has an opinion about all this. Oh, interesting. That's the name that popped up. Uh-oh. Hit the wrong button. Or did I? Oh, shit.
I might.
Oh, that's going on. Yeah, something's wrong. I can't add you for some reason. And she's gone.
I might be able to.
Right. Yeah, we had somebody try to join, and it wasn't working for some reason.
I think, hey, Bacon.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out.
I just
hey, how's it going over there? You know, it's probably way hotter over where you are than it was over here. Because at least we got the coast to cool us off. Just saying. I'm just saying.
I had to buckle down tonight, Bacon, and freaking throw like $480 at Walmart for a new computer.
You had to throw it at Walmart.
Yeah, I need a new computer.
No, mine crashed hard, and I went and I scrapped like 2 computers and put one together that took like 10 minutes to boot up, and I used it for a week, and I was like, I gotta get rid of this bitch.
Shit.
My power supply died. The fan started making a lot of noise, and I was afraid it would catch on fire. Well, I was afraid it was going to catch on fire when I wasn't at the house because your computer runs all the time, right? And fucking, it was like, it's been about. I think it's been about 6. Oh yeah, I got one at Walmart for like $480.
Yeah, I need a new laptop.
Oh, I ain't doing laptops. I only do desktop. That's what sucks.
I haven't looked over no.
When you go to look at desktop, your options are very limited. There's like 10 or 20 laptops and tablets out there, but there's like 2 desktops. If you want to, unless you want to spend $1,000 and get like a gaming machine, they sell those at Walmart now. They're like $1,000. Fuck that.
Sold by Apex Hardware. Don't ask me how I know.
But a lot of laptops are really expensive now.
Well, the thing is, sunflowers, they get hot and they get slow, and it's okay when you got to use them for business and move them here and there and bring them home. But if you're using it for your house all the time and you use it constantly for audio, video, just to be your like speaker, your audio distribution center, you can just like wire your play these speakers in this room or play them all. Have music or video going in all the rooms. I've got an elaborate system set up, and all I have to do is hook a desktop computer, costs about a couple $100 to it, and it'll run for about 5 years till it gets corrupted or the Windows stops updating and it gets stupid. You know how they do. Mm-hmm. And I do not look at porn on my computer at all. This is just natural corruption. No, I never.
This is natural corruption.
It's natural corruption.
Okay.
Not like that unnatural porn corruption.
Not unnatural. Not supernatural corruption. Sunflowers. Would I ever lie to you?
Other means.
I would look you in the eye, but you're hiding tonight. We can't even see you.
God,
you're being dumb.
Soldier Girl, what's up? Salute to you. I'll try to get in later. All right, no problem. Yeah, I'll be here all night. Tip your waiters.
I always tip my waiters. I don't tip my takeout guys, but I tip the waiters. When I go pick up shit at the counter, I don't tip them. But what do you do, Bacon? No. What do you mean? The cook? If you were just going up and ordering it, no, man. If I'm not eating there and you ain't cleaning up my shit when I'm done, no, I ain't tipping you. I'm picking up.
You know what? Actually, now that you bring it up,
you ain't got delivery. No, these places don't have delivery. So the places
hang on.
I picked up a sandwich today, and they don't.
Hang on a second. I just thought of something because I had to deal with these before. You know what's funny? Because I worked at the restaurant. At least now, let me know. I'll let you know how the restaurant operated. Maybe it's different where you are. Your mileage may vary. Okay,
what comes up on the lawn?
So I worked as a server, and I worked in pretty much every position except for an actual cook. Okay,
right.
Because nobody wants me cooking for masses of people. You're all gonna get shit you like and.
Can't do it.
Let's not go down that road right now.
One summer when I was 16, I worked on the grill at Wendy's. You can do it. You'd be surprised what you can do when you orders. You'd be surprised.
Hang on a second there. So here's how the tips work. So here's what happens. So, okay, I serve tables. It all goes according to plan. Let's put it that way. And then bill gets paid, tip is given, whenever. So, end of my shift, when I go down, I go calculate everything, and I count the tips out of everything else. Here's what we did. We tipped out everyone else. So whether I was working as I worked as a bartender, for about half of that. Bartenders and servers, what they did was they tipped out everyone else. They tipped out the bussers, they tipped out the dishwasher, and you best believe they tipped out the cooks.
In my brother,
any tip that went to
the restaurant,
hang
my
on,
brother
hang
worked
on.
at,
So any tip that went to us, it went
That-
to
that-
everyone else
That's
that
sad.
worked there, that
Raven.
prepared your food, that cleaned up things.
That's
whatever.
not fair. You earned it.
Well, it's
but
it's
everyone
fair.
else who was supporting us earned that
in a
too.
sense.
You know what? I'm
The
the
whole
you know what? If I'm a
experience, yeah.
server. Hang on, hang on.
You should get the tip.
Think about your diner.
Hang on a
think
second.
about your diner. Your diner's tipping for the whole experience, and the whole
You're
experience.
arguing against somebody who actually did the job. Okay, cool.
Right.
That doesn't work.
Well, and your coworkers too. You feel for the peons, Bacon, because you're at a higher level.
Those peons, these motherfuckers got your goddamn meal to you.
Right.
If they didn't fucking make that meal, I wouldn't be able to bring it to you. And that's what you guys aren't understanding.
Yeah, but you earned that tip. They did not. It should go to you.
Yes,
you'll come
they
across
did.
people too.
You know what? Maybe hey,
want
let me put
to
it
like
this way.
specifically tip the chef. You'll have that. So then what do you
Yes,
do?
you can have that.
Do you give it
But
straight
you
to
know
the
what?
chef, or does it average out? Do you say, okay, thank you, we will, but you just put it in the pot because that's the arrangement?
You guys are all right. This is why I decided. This is why I decided to stick in the service industry, because unlike everyone else, I can at least remain humble.
Well, I all my friends and my brother worked in the service industry, Bacon. I mean, in college.
Yet you have no insight on this.
Yeah, and I worked in retail. I did retail for 7 years. Yeah, it is what I mean.
No, hang on. All right, let me explain this again, and I want to hear your objections to this specifically. Okay, I get tipped, and the reason I get tipped is because I'm the face that they face, basically, and I tip out the people who basically supported me in helping them get what they asked for.
Yeah,
that includes the cooks, that includes the bussers, that includes the dishwasher. I've done both of those last jobs, by the way. You know, that includes, and the bartender does the same thing. Because both of us depend on the cooks and the bussers and the dishwashers to do their fucking jobs. So we tip them out accordingly.
I don't know if this.
We
I don't know
collect
if
all the
this makes
tips
a
and we
difference.
tip them out accordingly. Why is there a problem with that particular business model?
It's not a big deal. That's actually kind of fair to everybody. But where my brother worked, when you walked in the door, you cut left to go in the dining room to the restaurant. Like they served you at the desk. They found out what you wanted to do, or you just cut right and went into the lounge. So they were two separate entities. It was an odder restaurant. You don't see them set up like that much, but the bar staff was separate than the servers. My brother didn't start making money till he went to bar, because guess who tips more, Bacon? Of course, the bar staff or the bar patrons. And my brother was working bar, and the only times guys would get
in volume,
tips
actually,
from the kitchen, the only times they would freaking share tips from the kitchen is when somebody ate in the bar, which was rare because that bar was shoulder to shoulder. It was small, and at that time they had those gray machines. Remember the illegal gambling machines that were kind of like, oh, it's just for entertainment only, and they pay them out at the bar.
I know what you're talking about.
There. So it was one of those. It was shoulder to shoulder. You know, if you ordered a meal in there, you were going to have a rough time eating it, because there'd be people coming and ordering beers over your shoulder. It was, you didn't really want to do that in there. But
by the way, Bill is not wrong. Bill is not wrong about that.
That was the only instance that Chris. My brother was a bartender there. My brother was a bartender there, so
we never played by that.
That was the only instance he'd have to share his tip is with, or the guy be like, man, that steak was good. And usually if somebody's eating something at the bar, maybe they get French fries or something like that. That was common, and they didn't share tips on that. But if somebody ordered a meal, they would give him, that tip, whatever. It was like $5, $10 on a steak dinner because the place was known.
Okay, so it sounds like that was more situational than more procedural. So what I'm talking about, okay, we got the breakfast shift, you got the lunch rush sometimes, you get the lull, and you have the dinner shift or whatever. And basically, we just kind of shared in between that because they're shifts essentially. What it sounds like what you're talking about is it's more event based, is what it sounds like. Do I understand that correctly?
It was like a split restaurant. Like you would walk it. Like I said, when you walked in the door, you would you'd be faced with a desk where the cashier was. And they were like, how many tonight do you want? And they were like, oh, I'm just going to the bar. Like, okay, it's over here to the right. And you would just walk to the right and go in the bar. Or
by the way,
you went in and were served.
You want to find me at an establishment? Look at the bar. I'm probably there. That is 100% my go-to.
I mean, Bacon, I was always there because my brother was a bartender. Once he graduated from wait staff to bartender, he had to go like mixing school. They had one up in Morgantown. He went up there to mixing school for like 2 days. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, how they do like the little mixology class where you learn how to mix like popular beverages.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I learned how to do that myself, and back in the day I could mix better than any of them too. I know.
Stan, the owner of the bar, Stan, he was a really nice, he's passed away now. God rest his soul. Stan was a really nice guy. He freaking paid for my brother to go do that.
Fine. What do you mean about that? Because why would Subway not ask for tips? That's what I want to know. What's the problem there? Is it because of fast food?
Fast food?
Look, you know what?
A lot of places are asking for tips.
You still have the decision to say no.
I mean, real world example. I mean, I picked up a hamburger today. I picked up a cheeseburger down at this little snack bar in this strip mall right below where I work.
And he stole it from a 4-year-old kid. That's what he's not telling you. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
And I kicked him in the shins. No. He felt like a sack of potatoes.
No, it was a week before his 5th birthday.
Yeah. He's a little guy. He's a cherub. He's a fucking cherub.
Fuck you, Mowgli.
Cherub hit the ground. No, but I ordered an $8 cheeseburger. It's like $8.50. I go down, pick it up. I mean, and they have like the little thing.
West Virginia, that's gotta be damn good.
No, it's a greaseless cheeseburger, Bacon. It's gorgeous.
A greaseless cheeseburger? I don't trust it.
Yes. Well, it's very good. It's this little snack bar restaurant. It's like a lunch counter. And
like ground sirloin or something?
It's 90%, they told me, and it's fresh.
Ground sirloin.
It tastes like it because it's not all spongy. And it's
not bad. That is the leanest burger you will ever have that will actually taste like a burger.
Right.
That is on the edge, man.
I got
you got to do that real good.
Not to share too much, Bacon, but I got some GI issues after I had my hernia surgery. So when I go super greasy cheeseburger, I like to do it at my house, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, that's the best place to do it,
really. So instead of going to Hardee's, which is right beside this place, I go to this place and get a greaseless cheeseburger with fresh lettuce, tomato, mayo, pickle, and red onion, and it's a delicious cheeseburger on a fresh baked roll, square ciabatta roll, delicious.
Okay.
I do what I got to do, Bacon, just to eat. Usually I bring my own lunch.
Now, I have to ask because this is a topic. Bless you, sunflowers. I mean, do you tip those folks like when they give you those burger or whatever? Or I mean, how does that work? I mean, either way is fine. I'm just curious.
They wrap it up in like a thermal foil wrap with a piece of tape it, and I bring it back in a brown bag and open it up and eat it.
No, what I'm asking is, do you tip them for that or not?
No, not when I come and pick it up. Shit, they ain't got delivery. I'm doing half the job for them. I'm just coming to order it, man.
Tips are for delivery.
All right.
They're
you know
not.
What? And guess what? You know what?
They are literally set up as a walk-in place. They sell ice cream. They sell ice cream on the front of the establishment. If you walk past the ice cream bar, you get to where you can order sandwiches and pepperoni rolls and shit. And you go back there and order your shit or pick it up or whatever. And if you want to eat it there, you walk outside there. What they did, Bacon. Have you ever seen all those like videos of people's exploring like old abandoned like malls, like urban? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Okay. This was a mall that
we're going to a different discussion here, but I'm going to tie.
Yeah, well, no, I'm telling you where it's set. I'm telling this is cool.
I got a few points I want to make, but go ahead.
Because they saved some of the mall structure. What they did, this was the Middletown Mall in Fairmont, West Virginia. It was the first mall that was ever built in West Virginia. It was a big thing. Like that's where my mom, my grandma did all their Christmas shopping. They had a freaking Stone and Thomas and like
you know, Broken Pine.
Bacon. You know Chess King. They had a Chess King, Bacon.
I mean,
Chess King and a couple other men's stores.
You know, you're not wrong.
And an Orange Julius and a Radio Shack, of course.
Radio Shack, oh my God.
A GB's. They had a GB's up in that motherfucker. They had some crazy shit up in that motherfucker. I remember driving down to Fairmont and going to the mall. It was crazy. And the mall was dilapidated for years. It was just like vacant. It was just full of like senior citizens walking around inside just because they didn't get rained on or like sunned on. They walk inside for exercise. And there was nobody inside there except for, I think, the FBI like built some offices in the back of it and were there for a while. And I think the DHHR did.
That's what the FBI does.
But they revamped the mall. They tore down about probably
Sunflowers. You'd be surprised if you came up here. There's plenty of malls.
They tore down. They tore down about 50% the structure. They tore down about 50% of the mall.
Sunflowers, because you're hard of hearing. Let me repeat that. You come up here, there's plenty of malls.
Really?
Yep. I guarantee.
I mean, we have strip malls. We have strip malls, but not your big, giant, regular malls like in the 80s.
All right, Sunflowers, because you're really hard of hearing. Let me repeat this one more time. We have malls here.
This is the late 70s mall.
I believe you. It's just by us, they're all closed. It's like a thing of the past.
By all respects, it was a small one, like very small, like the one that they built in the 80s or 90s or early 90s.
I kind of miss
where I lived in Bridgeport was like 5 times the size, but it was the first mall around here. And what they did is like they demolished about half of it. And they built just cut the roof and shit. And they built like a tunnel through it. And it's like kind of like a plaza strip mall, but you can like drive inside the middle of it and park your car under this big carport. Like it's just a roofed area and walk inside doors and then get inside. And there's still a couple little alcoves of the small part, like the old mall that they never changed. And one of those is right outside that snack bar. So you can go get your hamburger and walk outside and sit inside the historic mall on a table and eat your sandwich.
That sounds like fun.
It's neat. Yeah. And they got pictures on the wall, like old blueprints of the original mall and shit, like the historic shit. It's kind of cool.
I kind of miss malls.
I hung out there when I was in high school. When I was in high school, my parents would drop us off there. When we could drive, we'd drive out there, and we would be cruising around, going to the arcade, going to the movies, walking around, stealing shit. You know how it is, sunflowers.
Don't incriminate yourself.
Dude, I think the statue's lifted, Bacon, so I spoke freely.
But really?
I did get busted. I did get busted. I stole some cigars from Rite Aid at the mall.
Oh my gosh, shame on you.
And my dad found them in my freaking soccer bag. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd you get these things?" And I was like, "I got them at the mall," which wasn't a lot. And he's like, "Where the hell did you get them?" I was like, "I went to the freaking mall. He just sold them to me." He's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go and freaking talk to the goddamn clerk then." I was like, "All right, I stole them."
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't ask for the receipt. You should have said
so then I still had to go talk to the clerk, and Dad maybe give back the freaking cigars and fucking tell him I'm sorry.
Really? Come on, Father.
I was
so
16
going back to the
right. Oh, no, it's 15.
now that Joe has gone off way into the weeds here, can I talk about what I was going to say about just picking up your food and tipping and shit?
Go ahead.
Leave him a couple bucks. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
and
you know
here's
what?
the thing. And here's the thing. Here's what you're missing as far as because I don't know about you guys, but I try to look long term here. If I like a business, you know what? I got no problem tipping them. If they're good people, I have no problem leaving them a little bit extra money. First of all, a few dollars. If it's gonna impact me that much, to leave them
all right, Bacon. I'm throwing down a 10 next time.
Hang on, let me finish what I'm saying.
I'm doing it.
If it's gonna really impact me financially to leave them a couple of extra dollars or something for that service, then chances are I probably shouldn't be ordering that service in the first place.
You know what?
I'm not shaming anybody. I'm just saying that's how I feel about it. That's number one. Number two, you don't understand what kind of gratitude you get just giving somebody, just a little bit extra for what they ask for, You don't understand, because you know what? A lot of people, believe it or not, especially if they're in the service system, they actually appreciate that. And these are the people who you actually should be giving your money to if you're going to do that. You will know the difference. Like if they actually want to serve you and they get a little bit more than they actually ask for, those people will go. Those people go the extra mile. If they know you, they will go the extra mile to make sure you get what you need the next time you ask them for something.
Oh, I know that from being a bar patron. Yeah, I know that from being a bar patron, Bacon. I mean, I haven't been a frequent bar patron for a while, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's an easy.
Okay, good. At least you know that. But somehow that ends up getting lost in the entire conversation because everybody's mad about what they're being told to be mad about. Again, hence why I picked this thumbnail and this title. Hey, the TV told me to be mad about this.
Oh, I don't watch
TV.
TV.
You know what? The TV isn't always just the TV. Sometimes the TV is the people talking to you that are your friends. Sometimes it is. How about you learn to think for yourself for once?
You know that, Bacon.
Some people don't think that far. Hey, we need to hate this service. Why? Because we need to hate it. Why?
No.
Because retards are there. Well, yeah, it's going to draw retards. Because have you thought about everything else? No, we were just told to think about this negatively for no other reason. Oh, it's just bad. It's just bad.
Anytime I hear a drastic call to action, I pause and say, "This is probably bullshit." Whatever it is, what I mean in generalizations. Like anytime I hear a drastic call, I was like, "Hey, this is serious." I'm like, "Is it really?" You know what I mean, Bacon?
Yeah. By the way, post about the solar eclipse from last year. I got that saved. I'll throw it as a post at some point. Speaking of somebody who knows a lot about ordering fast casual food, he's the biggest fan of this at all. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
It's not very fast or casual these days, but yes, yes, indeed. When
Hello,
it was more reasonable, I did. It's not so reasonable anymore. So
yeah, fast food
I tend to stay away from it. Yeah. Yep. And I know the difference. By the way, I know the difference between reasonable tips and unreasonable tips. Your delivery person, yes. Some of you who bust their ass at the restaurant, yes. Especially when they're slammed, they're understaffed. I get it. The bitch at the coffee shop that flips it around when she just took my order, fuck her. No.
Takeout tips.
No.
Go into a lunch counter and pick it up takeout from the counter.
Yeah.
Tip or no tip.
And she ain't even making the coffee or whatever.
I mean, if they hook it up and they make it special sauce, you start sliding.
By the way, you want to know, you want to know who I take real umbrage here, and honestly, Phil, believe it or not, you probably agree on this a lot more than you think it would. You know what I disagree with? Calling it a goddamn culture. Tipping culture is not a fucking thing. Shut the fuck up.
By the way, most things that people call culture are not culture. Okay.
Well, it's American. If you go overseas, they don't do it bacon.
Yeah, Europe doesn't do tipping.
Are you culture shaming?
Well, it's built into the. It's built into.
Are you culture shaming? Are you culture shaming now?
It's built into the profit structure of the employee here in America.
No, I'm asking a question, and that's a yes or no answer. Are you culture shaming? If you're gonna call it culture, let's fucking go there.
It's just what it is.
Most of these things
that's how it's
most
built.
of these things that pass as culture are not.
You know what? Because you know what it tells. You know what this tells me again.
Culture is like groupthink to me, so I'm not part of that.
You can call it culture. You can call it. You can call it. You know. You can call it like
you know what? I stay in the service industry. You know what it does? It does keep you humble. And guess what? You know what it helps me do? It helps me see how people fucking react when they're the ones quote unquote in power. You don't see how people really are when they're serving you. You see how they are when
how it works.
You know how you find out what people are really like when they deal with other people that can't do anything to them retaliatorily, right? When they can't do anything back. That's when you see people for what they are. Whether it's actually true that that's true or not, it's the way they react. It's what they believe.
Who are these demons, Bacon?
Who are these people?
Who are these demons? No, identify them because I want to zero in on them and just, at least observe.
Oh, I'll tell you, just from what I fucking do. You know what?
Yeah.
The people who go, hey, you know what? I ordered all this bullshit or whatever. You're supposed to bring it to me. Here are the instructions. Oh, the instructions are retarded. I'm just going to put it that way. And if you can't figure it out, well, that's not my problem. Fuck you.
Oh, you're just work venting because you deliver food to retards. I know what you're doing. That sucks. I do feel bad for you for that because
they should charge an extra retard fee. That should be included.
No, listen to this, Phil. I love food, and I'm fairly good in the kitchen, and I've thought about restaurants.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. I know how it goes. My neighbors in the neighborhood growing up, one dude had like 2 restaurants growing up. They both failed, of course, and the one's still thriving under his same name, but not under him. At the mall, it was the pizza place.
All right. Actually, I'm glad. Here we go. All right. I was going to keep this up here for a minute.
What?
You know what? You shouldn't tip for shitty food or shitty service. The thing is, what do you consider shitty food or shitty service? What a lot of people do these days, and we're not even talking about the retards that are in that industry who make
good food at a couple establishments.
Yeah, there's some people that.
Also, by the way, this is why I'm considering moving this kind of talking off of this particular show and putting it onto something completely different. When I'm just coming home for something, I'm not going to do it here because everyone just kind of wants to come here and hang out and basically talk about whatever the hell they want to talk about. The last 5 minutes should fucking tell you that much. So yeah, I can talk about this more in depth, when not a million other people are here. But what constitutes shitty footage? Because a lot of people use that shit as a fucking excuse. I know for a fact I've done everything I fucking could to get a goddamn order done, and people still weren't satisfied. That's happened. Not often, but it's happened. But a lot more people are using that fucking excuse anyways. Again, not necessarily unfounded. There are a bunch of retards out there. This is why I say, if you ask what I do, I am a driver. Do not call me anything else. I might kill you.
On average per night working, how many times you get stiffed on tips?
Yes.
How many?
Enough that I have a log of people that I don't deliver to anymore.
That's what I mean. You would black flag them, right? You blackball them, and you
goddamn right. Hey,
it's
capitalism.
Right, yeah.
Am I right?
No, that's what you do, of course. But so now that you've weeded out all the dirty bastards, how long?
No, there's still more. Don't worry. Hey, just so you know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'll weed them out. Don't worry, there's more, and so that list always grows. Right. Trust me.
So
I still have about 1,000 names to get through. No, hang on. Let me put it to you this way, my friend. I still got 1,000 names to fucking comb through before I get a complete list of what I've run across. Just myself.
Weed them out. They just keep coming. The cheapskate.
By the way, I just want to point out, logging the addresses actually does matter too, although you're not supposed to do that.
I don't care.
Actually, let me say that. Let me say it differently. Don't do it publicly. I know these addresses. I'm not going to reveal them.
I would share it with my homies. If I had another driver I knew that was a homie, I would share it with them.
Now you're getting into the gray area that I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, and I like
I'm going to say don't.
So you know I love the gray area.
Too much, okay?
By the way, Phil, I'm
you
really
be careful with that kind of thing.
I'm really loving your buddy in the corner there, man. He's lighting me up. I like that guy.
Pepe the Fraud. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love that man. He's your co-pilot. I love that.
Now, speaking to somebody else who, I don't know if he likes tadpoles or he likes delivering them. You'll have to ask him, Sunflowers. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Times of
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey, what's going on?
Chibi.
What's up, Outlaw?
Little Chibi. What's up?
Yeah, I caught your sermon. I caught your sermon earlier. I just didn't say anything.
I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah,
you know
man.
what? You fucking own up to it. I appreciate that. Boy, I got a lot to talk about if I actually get back into that kind of shit. Because I just don't talk about anything serious anymore. Maybe I will. We'll see. How you going, man? How's summer treating you?
Yeah. Trying to stay cool, but like anything else, you just do what you got to do. Drink plenty of liquids and
drink plenty of liquor. What?
Liquids,
right?
I like the way you think, though.
Liquor is
it's a heat wave here.
Well, I think in that case, you know what? Depending on the time of day, the answer is yes. Yeah. During the day, you probably want to drink just like Powerade or some shit. I need to figure out what's in the Zero Powerade. I haven't figured that out yet. They don't actually have because it tastes like Powerade, but you can tell it doesn't have the actual sugar in it. I think I know what's in it, but they don't have it listed, which is very worrying. So I need to look that up.
Bacon, they might just be.
Which means I actually have to work, for fuck's sakes.
I have found
bacon. It's probably just Kool-Aid.
I have found that
they're telling you outright there's zero in it. It's probably no electrolytes. No, it's probably just Kool-Aid, and you're buying it.
I have found that orange mango body.
90% of fast food where I live is made by cheats. It gives zero fucks. I wasn't talking. We were talking about tipping or whatever the fuck it was.
Weird.
And yes, okay, so apparently that's a fucking tip thing. Apparently that's a bad subject. Apparently,
not really. I would explore
tipping?
further. Yeah, tipping.
It's not that hard to figure out. It really isn't. You know what? Hey, Joe, Joe, tell you what. Let's say we live next door, right?
Right.
You go, hey, you know what? I made some tacos. Can I bring some over? Yeah, sure. Bring tacos over.
I do that all the time with my neighbor's bacon.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you like a 6-pack of Men's Room IPA.
That'd be awesome.
You know?
Those niggas next door don't do that. They just see my tacos and say thank you. Them niggas ain't thankful.
Package them and bring them to my house. You didn't have to do that.
Hey,
and by the way, let me just add this.
We'll trade later.
Hang on. Everybody hang on for a second. I think you guys need to hear this. I think you need to hear this part. On top of that, you did all that, and on top of that, you didn't expect anything in return. You just did it.
I always do.
Yeah. I think that's the part that people kind of skip over. You know what? Okay. You know, you want to talk about tip culture? Here's the thing. I think this should be understood. Speaking to somebody who lives on tips, who's lived on tips for the last 20 fucking years, you don't expect them. It's not supposed to just be there. Yes, you work for them, but they're not expected to be there. I think that's the part that people have a problem with, and they're not wrong.
But you
know what?
When you see
Joe brings over some goddamn tacos for me, I'll make sure he leaves good too. I'm gonna break out a 6-pack of Men's Room IPAs.
I was just
supporting the Fisher House, which makes sure that the families of veterans can stay in fucking they can stay in hotels while they're instead of staying in their cars.
Right.
While the people that they care about are going through surgery and all this other shit.
When I pick up takeout,
which is a different fucking thing altogether. But anyways, when I send Joe home, he's gonna be going home with at least 3 or 4 beers. You know why? Because that motherfucker decided to bring some fucking tacos over, and I appreciate his company, and I want to send him home with something. Do you know what? When somebody cares about you, you care about them right back. Right. I think that is what tipping culture should be. When you care about somebody, you care about them right back. I think that's what it should be.
Sense. No, I've done that.
Unfortunately, many of the modern customers today have this lofty entitlement around them.
Fuck all of them first.
That's not me.
We'll get to them. We'll get to them in a minute.
Yeah.
How about we concentrate on what's here right now?
Hey,
I care about you guys. You know what? Honestly, you guys just being here really that is the care right back. I think you guys come here.
That's even cuter.
I'm a fan of tit culture myself.
That's what I was trying to
God, Girl Scout, Andrea.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, Chrome Dome and the guy suggested I put her in a Girl Scout cookie.
Wait a minute, hang on a second. Give me a second.
What's that in her hand? Is that a tag along?
Oh God!
It's not as long as it's not a boy.
Hey,
the other one's a Thin Mint. The other one's a Thin Mint.
Oh, it is Thin Mint. Okay. She got Thin Mint. She's rocking a Thin Mint.
And what's the other one?
Hey, Outlaw, you wanna? Hey, Outlaw.
What's the stripy one? The cookie?
I got a question for you.
She got a
question for you
too. She's chubby. Her face is chubby.
No, her face is covered in chocolate. Her face is covered in chocolate.
Is Andrea putting on pounds? Oh shit!
Well, I got darker hair. What can I say?
No. She's eating cookies. She's getting like chocolate.
Oh, is that what it is?
Okay,
that's what she told you.
She's putting on a couple.
Fuck, the wall is coming, isn't it?
TV said so.
Hi, Chrome. That's really neat. That's really cute.
Chrome, it was his suggestion. They wanted me to do that.
Yeah.
And I love her eyes.
They're animated.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Outlaw, you should make an avatar for Sunflowers. You should collaborate with her, talk about it, and see how you want to customize, hook her up.
Yeah, I could.
You could. The one she has is
Bacon
pretty
likes
nice.
Yeah, somebody made that for me.
But she could have one she can flip on.
You're wrong, Molly.
Switch it up a little bit.
For me? Asking for a friend. What's up?
I'm gonna say that, okay. So with the tips, yeah, if they're awesome, if we start talking and we like make jokes or whatever, yeah, I'll tip them.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, and here's what you guys are missing. I think most people are missing. First of all, yeah, I think I kind of cover that with saying that, yeah, they should never be obligated. Obviously, she should not be. You guys are 100% right in points. Yeah, you turn the screen around. I'm not obligated to be tipped. What I am obligated, 100%. What I do like to do, though, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Ask for a different service. You want to? Hey, here's a hack here. Remember hacks? Remember that? Here's a hack you guys can use as far as tips goes. Ask that person. You know what? What am I missing here? As far as this particular service goes. Okay. You know what? I'm in Cozumel. They're trying to tell me, okay, here's these places you need to go. Or, you know what? Let's say you're buying a coffee there. You're at a Starbucks. You're at a Starbucks, and somehow the staff there is completely native. They all know the area, whatever. They grew up there. They just happen to work at Starbucks because that pays a whole lot of money. They're going to go to college later for some retarded reason.
And you order a mocha, they start clicking.
But they know the area, and you're visiting there. You know what? Hey, you ask them. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm visiting here. I'm supposed to visit, this site. What should I look for at this site, or what should I actually be asking for instead? They give you advice on that. I would tip them for that. See, now that is actually getting your money's worth, as far as I'm concerned. Because I'm just saying, I've done that before. Where do I need to go? Avoid that place for fucking sure, because I'm pretty sure you like to have both your kidneys when you leave. But go here. You know what? Hot chicks show up there sometimes. One of them is my friend.
Always.
You know what? Here's $5.
Carry a 9mm bacon, please.
You guys don't look. Tips. Here's what I want to point out. Actually, tips have been they've been so demonized that nobody actually talks about the positives of them anymore. You understand what you can get for an extra $1 or $2?
Bacon
from people who live in the area that you're visiting that you're unfamiliar with.
No, Bacon, when I tip, I like to tip. I enjoy doing it. You know what I mean? I'm like,
you're not wrong.
You know what? I'm giving gratitude. It's gratitude, right? That's what it is.
It is. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah. So when I get to do it, I like gratitude. It's no big deal. I'll fucking make it rain a little bit. It's fine.
Right. You're missing the positive.
I'm not a cheapskate. I'm not a cheapskate all the time.
To finish out what I'm trying to say, yeah, there's plenty of positive you could do with that.
Yeah.
The other positive I want to point out is, look, you always have the option to say no.
Right.
That's the thing. And you know what? If people actually just said no,
here's the thing. Here's another thing. I was telling the girls at work.
I'm not done yet.
Go ahead.
I'm not done yet. You get a whole lot less complaints as far as that kind of shit goes. You actually took it.
Here's another thing.
You didn't do that for your abortion or the single child that you had here. And somehow you did both extremes.
Maybe this will make.
In this instance, you can at least say no.
Maybe this will make it. Well, you'll kind of understand how I understand it. When I tip Bacon, I never tip on card. I always tip cash. Always.
I do both. But I understand. Yep, I do the exact same thing.
Bacon. If I'm going to do gratitude, I think card tips are like invisible gratitude. You know what I mean? Like if I'm feeling good about my server, I want to give him like a 10 or you know what I mean, 15, whatever I want to give him, depending on how much the meal costs, right? Yeah, it depends on how much meal costs and shit. But freaking, I give him green. I never tip card. So if that makes you feel a little bit different about it, if I'm going to freaking pay card for a freaking takeout that I have to go call to order and then drive to pick up, now I'm probably not going to give him any green.
Holy moly, we're going to call her Sinflower for the rest of the night. I just want to point that out.
This kid, dude,
hell, Sinflower
is being replaced.
Bacon, you would love this kid.
Sinflower now.
Bacon, you would love this kid. This kid was like a 6.5 foot tall white Michael Jackson with Jerry curls. He had Jerry curls that would freaking rival yours. Dude, a white guy with pencil curls, dude. Pencil curls.
I'm gonna sue your ass. Come on, motherfucker.
Dude. No, I'm gonna take it. No, if I go down there, I will tell him. I'm like, dude, I'll tip you $20 if I can take a picture of you to send my friend Bacon.
That's cool.
He'd be like, fuck yeah. He's like 18 years old. He'd be like, fuck yeah.
A white guy with a Jerry curl is called a Jew.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's not even high yellow. This kid is just a white guy with naturally very dark brown hair. It's not black, it's dark brown, but it's like pencil curl.
It did
and if he did that shit on purpose, like he went and got a perm, it's unfortunate. If he was born that way, I'm fine with it.
He blicks. Wait, born what?
Because it's like a pencil curl. It's like a pencil curl mullet. And he was cool as fuck, so I didn't fuck with him about his hair, but it definitely, I was like, whoa.
Shalom, motherfucker.
What?
Hey, no, maybe.
Oh, well, hello.
I didn't even think of that angle. Maybe.
Why did the Jerry curl?
That's what he said.
Dude, this shit was shiny. He put shit on this.
James, what's up, man?
Like oil, like you know what I mean, like the aerosol can, like the Jerry curl juice, the freaking the Afro Sheen.
Well, clearly
put the Afro Sheen on there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You should. That's cultural appropriation. Afro Sheen. You should be
driving too goddamn fast.
By the way, that's what I was talking about.
Dude, it's hair products. Everybody's got hair.
Well, okay.
Hi, James.
Why are you assaulting? Are you assaulting tipping culture? It's the culture after all. You literally call it culture.
That's what I'm saying, big. Next time I go get a cheeseburger in that mug, I'm gonna pay him $20 to take a picture of him to show you his hair.
Put on
He's
Hebrew
gonna love
Sheen.
it.
You don't need no Afro Sheen, fucking Jew kid.
He might be.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and you guys have a conversation. And
it'll have to be a chapter 2. I can't get the information that fast. It'll have to be a chapter 2 next week.
Oh, I wish.
I'll see that bitch again. I'll get a cheeseburger. I'll see it fast.
That's what Jewish kids do, so the Blicks don't beat them up.
It's pink.
Well, there's a ginger in there too. It might be the ginger, so I gotta wait till the Jerry curl guys
there. I was
there.
a fucking kid in school. It's exactly the shit they did. They try to fit in where the
It's
dicks as much as they
pinky
could,
milk.
so they don't get their ass kicked at lunch every day.
Why? Why they get their ass kicked?
Because they're white Jewish nerdy kids. Of course, they're gonna get their ass kicked.
Name's Pinky Nickel.
So they think
Like
they gotta try
curls?
to fit in. Yeah.
Oh. Little motherfucker gonna try to rob me. I'm Pinky Nickel. Let me show you how we do it up in Pinky Nickel.
My buddy growing up in junior high was Jewish. His dad was the freaking weatherman on the local news station. He was a pretty cool guy. It's the only bar mitzvah I've ever gone into. Have you ever been into a synagogue? Anybody in the chat? You ever been in there?
I have
No.
Okay, well, when you look around, if they're having a ceremony and stuff, it's interesting.
It's interesting, yeah. Not interesting.
Yeah. As a 13-year-old boy, I found it interesting, and me and my buddy were like fucking with we called them beanies. we're like, dude. I was like, Eric, your beanie's crooked. And I was like, fucking knocking his beanie off his head and shit. Because they gave him to you at the door, so you might get lice, but you're wearing the beanie. You know, whatever.
What you say?
My best friend was when I was a kid was this Jewish kid. We went to his Jewish summer camp over the summer, and we got to see all that crazy shit.
What you say? No.
Yeah, did you see like the scrolls and shit?
Yeah, they're all speaking.
I saw it, dude. No, it was kind of, dude. It was like Indiana Jones and the Legend of Lost Ark. I was sitting there. My buddy's fucking probably gonna get his dick cut off here in about 30 minutes. I don't know when they do it, but freaking.
Let me show you how we do it in Pinky's Nickel.
No, but I think he already, dude. Most fucking kids have been circumcised in West Virginia since like the mid 70s. I didn't get a choice, dude. I got my elephant trunk, and
so we're still talking about tips.
Little motherfucker, don't try to rob me. I'm gonna show you how we do it in Pinky's Nickel.
That's why I like you, Phil. I like that. Yeah, good.
As long as there's one reason I'm happy.
Look, it comes down to this. It comes down to this. If I like the person, if I like the person, I'll tip them. If I don't, I'm not tipping them. Simple.
See, that's how I'm getting with my boy down at the snack bar, man. Jerry Curl, white boy. I was like, man, I'm gonna slide that guy a couple bucks here.
Ask him who his favorite rappers are. I'm sure it's all mumble rap shit that I can't stand. So.
This is like 18 years old. This like 18 or 20. I don't know what he listens to. It's not. We ain't that pert. We ain't that pert. We're just like,
see if he's done his homework.
You guys were basically making me feel guilty about tips. I'm like, I gotta hook this one.
If anybody that he says is anybody past 2000s,
he's not bad.
If anybody he says past 2000, you know what time it is.
Dude, he isn't past 2000.
21 Savage is.
He's like 19 years old, dude. He's like 2005. This kid's fresh.
Lil Yachty.
He's a this little snack bar hires kids that are like under 20 years old. And they're high school kids that work at this. It's a mom and pop shop. I don't go to chain stores. It's a mom and pop shop. So they hire young kids and they can do it. It's fine. They're like 18, somewhere around there, 17.
If he don't know who OG Loke is, he ain't a real player.
Yeah. The chicks never last though. They try to hire young girls there. The dudes last way longer than the chicks. This dude's been there for about a year now. He's been pretty good.
OG Loke.
They're gonna cycle through high school. This kid's gonna go to college. He'll be gone. There'll be another kid in the place.
This nigga worked down at the burger shop on OG Loke. Name's Jeffrey.
Dude, it is the burger shop. That's burger shop and steak sandwich. They got a good steak sandwich.
What up, General Sorrow? Yeah, my giant chibby's just going door to door selling cookies.
Nice.
Must be that time of year.
It's bacon out clogging the bowl again. Yeah, Jesus Christ. It'll be a minute.
Yeah, one of his boys might have gotten in a fight with the bong again. They were having a war battle with that thing, couple live streams in a row. The guys in the background like, hardcore bacon boys.
Yeah, General Sorrows. That's when the people don't make the full minimum wage or more. They make a sub-minimum wage because they get tipped. So in Illinois and Chicago, they want to stop that so people can make a full-time living.
Illinois. We're going hunting for what's his name? What is the guy's name in the in my picture? Joji or something? What's his name?
Jordy.
Yeah. We're going.
Where's old Jordy? We haven't seen him.
Yeah, we're going hunting for
since
Jordy.
since we took that picture. We haven't seen him since.
And you get you. People gotta get you inside and you get you.
I used to drive him
welfare check on him.
When I was in college, I frequented
Gorillas in the Mist.
Ooh. No, I mean I did. It was interesting. You need to look out for your shit. I came out.
Ice Cube's out on a big tour this year.
Dude, I parked my motorcycle, which is an old piece of shit motorcycle, in front of my buddy's house and walked around the back to his basement apartment down below. Hung out there for about 45 minutes. Came back out. there was freaking two. There's like a 7 and a 5-year-old black boy, both on my motorcycle, hitting switches and pulling levers.
There are people of color.
No, it was only I was only parked for about 45 minutes. I don't know how long this kid's been on the damn bike. No, it was Ghetto Town. It was like on the end. It was Oliver Avenue in Fairmont, West Virginia. No, Google here. Phil. I would like you to do this. You'll have fun with this. Google Oliver Avenue, Fairmont, West Virginia, 26554. This is the ghettoest. One of the It's a soft ghetto. It's not hard. It's soft ghetto.
Oliver
and
Avenue.
there's most of the houses are still there.
You know, you like the hard ghetto. I'm just saying.
What town?
I'm being serious. This was college ghetto. It was a mixture of crack houses and college houses. And you could be like every other one. It was like crack house, college house, crack house, college.
People always singing the song.
Is that Fairmont, West Virginia?
Yeah. Yes. 26554 is the zip code. If that helps Google.
Yeah.
Oliver Avenue. And start from Oliver off of Carlton Street. And if you could continue all the way up to Field Street, that'd be great.
Okay.
That'd be great.
No, I wouldn't trip, dude.
I'm looking at Field Street.
And on the last one,
it ends in a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's never a good sign.
Oh boy,
that's where all the shootings is.
What is
this is actually down near one. This is like a really nest of. It's just been ghetto for so long. It was ghetto when I was in college, and my friends lived down there.
Just like Panorama.
I lived right down the street. I wasn't too far.
Movies and music has always told us, and video games, that cul-de-sacs in the hood never go any good.
Yeah, that's what I hear too.
If you like your stop
That's
signs,
just big
Anthony in San Andreas has issue with what you just said.
Oh,
in this neighborhood, Bill, they used to have a old, dilapidated double tennis court. Didn't have nets. It had chain link fence for nets.
I always used to wonder why CJ
chain link fence nets.
It's like the basketball court. It's like the basketball courts with the milk crates as the hoop. Yeah.
I used to wonder why CJ had the biggest house in the hood. It was like a 2-story fucking warehouse looking house.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, you know what? Hey, CJ's mom worked for that, man. I'm just saying.
And then
CJ's mom and dad and probably grandparents fucking helped work for that.
They lived in
my grandparents
they lived in Black
They moved all the way out. They moved all the way out here to the west from Mississippi or Louisiana, wherever the fuck it was. Made a goddamn name for themselves. Got a nice property, and you know what? They actually had a couple of them out here.
Ryder, you sure man?
Made a name for themselves. What can I say?
What was that blind dude's name?
Riggs here. What's up, Riggs? Where's Riggs? I don't see Riggs. Oh, there's Riggs. Hello, Riggs.
That game had such a.
Speaking of other people I haven't seen here. Oh shit! All right.
That game had such a great cast in it.
You're still having trouble. I can't add you for some reason. It's not working.
That game had such a great cast in it, man.
Something's wrong with your thing there.
No, that was awesome. MC8 in there.
Yeah, MC8
and CJ.
CJ was what's
God rest him. Yeah, Adam Yawk has passed away.
What was his name?
You know what? Hey, talk about and not saying that any other GTA protagonist didn't put in the work, but the way that they actually put it in for hitting those mechanics. Talk about putting in the work. You actually had to put in the work to be that character.
San Andreas was so unique, man. I mean, you had a lot of customization in that game.
Yeah. Also, a little bit biased here. The first San Andreas, you could actually fly fixed wing aircraft.
Right.
You couldn't do it in any other one, for the most part.
Yeah, Vice City introduced us to helicopters and bikes and
boats. The helicopters. They had the Hunter, which was the AH-64 Apache. Yeah.
No, boats was in GTA 3, and then San Andreas introduced us to planes and was it 4-wheelers?
All the things damn near. They had the Cessna. They had an actual Cessna, not the Dodo, but the actual Cessna. You know.
Yeah, I remember every time.
Hey, you know what? You want to hear something scary? And if you listen to Ike's version of how I drive and what I drive or whatever, you know, okay, it probably is scary, but if I'm going to give any credence to what he says, about my driving fine or whatever, you know what? Actually, you know, practicing with the Cessna in San Andreas, that actually did help me with my first flight school.
Yeah, and I remember every time you crashed a plane in that game, it was over dramatic as fuck with like 20 explosions and
a little bit.
You barely
did it, but you actually pay attention. You actually pay attention to flight model. It actually does pretty well. It's over exaggerated, which is obviously but
you could drive trains in that game too. I forgot.
That's cool.
Like running over people in the train crossing. That's pretty fun.
I like the air combat part, to be honest. You know what? You haven't lived until you've taken a mix between a P-40 Skyhawk that has P-51 Mustang wings that somehow actually still have the intakes of the P-40, but whatever. You haven't lived until you take one of those into the sky. You're just shooting out fucking jets.
Wow, wow, wow. Boom! Motherfucking things. Gorillas in the mist. Ooh.
I think I got up to like 11 or 8 of those things before they actually damaged damaged me enough to where I had to eject.
Yeah. The hood that took me under. Wow. That game had such a great soundtrack too. Like everything was great.
Yeah.
Color palette of the game.
I had to.
You know what?
Streamed that one recently. I had to shut the radio off because you two would have pulled that shit in a second.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Did they have Laszlo come through there? Because I remember Laszlo from Vice City.
Yeah, and then Laszlo went to 4, I think, and then GTA 5 was the final game for him.
Aren't they coming out with a 6th?
Yeah, but everything else comes out before that, apparently.
Dan Houser left the project. He's no longer a part of GTA. Laszlo's gone.
Yeah, Rockstar has a lot of feminist types working there, which is not a good sign.
So where are they going in number 6? What place are they
you know what?
Be?
Hey Phil, you know what your Christmas present is going to be?
What's that?
They're going
Grand Theft Auto Dustborn.
I would play it just for the lulz.
Sunflowers are going back to
not for the $100 they want to charge for it though.
Really? They couldn't think of another place.
Under this liberal, progressive.
I mean, what are they going to do that they already didn't do in the first one?
I think GTA 6, they're going to, from what I've been reading, they're going to overhaul the police system. You're going to be able to be identified by civilians now. Cops are going to be doing investigations. The military and the way that you fight people is going to be a lot different.
Actually, sounds about right.
It's
going to get a lot more realistic.
Practically, that's what they're saying. It still looks like GTA 5 to me.
You get to organize a protest for abortion rights. It's going to be wonderful.
You know, I wouldn't doubt that. I really wouldn't.
Oh, cool.
Hey, as long as
no, I got one for you. Hey, you're a female character, and you wake up the morning. Hey, you wake up, and in your morning walk of shame, you get to walk to Planned Parenthood.
All I'm gonna say is
that's a great mission. That's a great mission, and your controller's gonna rumble all the way down to the fucking the clinic.
All I'm gonna say is for me, I hope that they bring back the Vice Point Mall, and I hope that they bring back Tommy and what was the lawyer's name?
Oh shit.
Oh, what was that dude's name?
You could have Michael's little Jufro kid. Remember that he always had to rescue in the GTA 5.
Oh yeah. Avery Carrington got eaten in, was it Liberty City Stories?
Fuck, I haven't played those.
Yeah, he won't be back. Obviously, Diaz won't be back. I don't
So
think.
is this coming out next year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to.
Ooh. I think it'll do well.
It'll sell no matter what.
It'll sell on the name alone, but I'm sure it's already going to pick up backlash before the fucking thing is even released, as many games do nowadays.
I know. We'll see what the complaint is.
Yeah.
They're already talking about taking a lot of the classic humor out of it, so you won't probably.
Yeah,
have
they do have a lot of purple hairs at Rockstar, which is not a good sign.
Yeah.
They're taking out the humor. Isn't that the point of why people like those?
Yes. Look, GTA, the whole point of that game is it's a satire, a satirical piece on actual life.
Yeah.
Like everything.
I remember when it first came out, people were so upset because didn't you get to beat up the hose? You get to beat up someone.
Yeah, you certainly could.
Sometimes you got to beat up the hose.
You could, what you could do is, and I think they even up
if
to
their mouth
5, you could do it.
Only if
you could invite them. You could invite them to your car. The car, you see the car bounce around for a couple of minutes. She gets out. Your money's decreased, and then you run her over, get your money back.
Yeah, I remember people were pissed off about that.
Yeah, in the older games, you'd get increased health. I don't know about the newer ones. Like you could increase to 200% health.
Yeah, I don't. Although GTA 5 is a lot easier to outrun the cops than it was in the earlier games.
The cops are just
GTA 5. You can just hide up in the hills and they'll never find you.
Yeah, GTA 5 is very long in the tooth now. For God's sakes,
it's really amazing how much mileage they got out of that game. It's over 12 years old.
For fuck's sakes, the modders have modded completely new maps in that game.
Yeah,
cars.
The modders have modded.
Yeah, there's mods for that game that once you get used to watching it, you're like you can't even tell GTA the stock game anymore. It's like they got licensed vehicles in it, weapons, player skins.
Well, this guy might have licensed vehicles. Let's ask him. Hello, Batty Commander. Welcome to Anton's Support.
Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, sir, gentlemen, ladies.
Hey, you actually know half the intro here.
Oh, cool.
He's done his homework.
Right?
Yeah.
He knows.
I saw a Girl Scout cookie selling chibi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diddy breakfast party.
She's going.
Ew.
She's
you
not.
know what time the Diddy breakfast party is? It's at 1:00 in the afternoon.
No, Batty Commander. She's not getting fat. She's just getting chocolate all over her mouth because that's a big.
No, but she looks fat.
Just get dark.
She looks chubbier.
Hey, hello. You leave me out of this, sir.
Wow. Whatever
too easy.
Whatever that striped cookie is in her left hand, that's the ones I like.
Okay, I didn't. You know what? In fairness,
if you go to Aldi, you can get like mint chocolate.
Keebler sells those. I forget what they call them.
And they're like
milk chocolate spreads a lot more than dark chocolate. I'm just gonna say.
Samoas? Are they Samoas or something? I can't remember.
Also, nobody got that joke. I'm pretty sure.
Couldn't hear it.
It's sour.
Oh, it's sour.
Sorry, it's not the first time nobody's got that joke.
No, she's not getting fat. Sunflowers. It's just the way the uniform looks on her. It's just big.
Hey.
And what's all this chat I keep hearing about people talking about having sex with Cheerios and peeing on them? That's not what was it? Diddy cereal or what?
Fudge stripes. There's a Keebler brand called Fudge Stripes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Fudge stripes.
I didn't.
Yeah, them things are good. I'll tell you, probably the best.
I have missed all of this news.
In my opinion, either the best cookie for me is pecan sandies or what's the white macadamia ones from Subway? Those
the white macadamia from Subway. That's pretty much what they're called. Yes.
Yeah. Those.
You mean the white chocolate?
Peanut butter cookies are good too.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, a homemade peanut butter cookie, you can't beat that.
I can make
White macadamia is racist.
Where? It's brown macadamia. It's brown.
Well, it's racist. Well, there's black walnuts.
Macadamia.
You could throw a couple macadamias.
Macadamia color. Where?
Sunflowers are not talking about those nuts that you admire on your wall.
You'll never buy them again.
Bob's liver. Where?
Bob's liver.
Where?
How's it doing?
It's still black.
Is it surviving?
Dead. Not really. Not too well.
Probably.
It's on life support. It's on life support. Yeah, the family's trying to figure out whether to pull the plug or not.
It'll be okay.
Flip a coin.
General Sorrow, the pecan sandies are probably their best cookie in my opinion. Those things are good. So good.
I feel dirty talking tipping in high school. You're not wrong.
White chocolate, where?
The official cookie of white supremacy. White chocolate.
Don't worry. You know what? We don't have to talk about that tonight. Don't worry. I will find other areas to talk about that. I'm going to be doing that soon because I think actually students do that. People talk about, how they have to have that, their legacy, whatever. I don't really care about that, but you know what? I'm at least gonna. You know what? If I'm gonna be a philosopher, I actually need to throw some shit out there.
The type of cookie that the pecan sandy is, which I think is shortbread.
Also, nobody listens to what I say, so there you go.
Yeah, they got a really good
shortbread cookies are good.
This is a goddamn example.
General, sorry.
Butter cookies are good too if you get the right ones. Butter cookies are really.
Have you ever had butter
for like 10 years?
What are those? You remember the grandma's tins that you used to get the cookies in? What are they called?
Those circus cookies and shit.
Yeah.
Chris, I get one like the red and green sugar.
I got one better for you guys. Have you ever had Buttercrisp?
Give me a snickerdoodle.
Yes, I have.
No, the kind that you get at Christmas, where she puts all of her sewing stuff in it after you eat them.
Oh
yeah, close to that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
got the sugar sprinkles on it with the red and the green.
Okay, so
they sell them at the drugstore.
Yeah.
Please don't pee on those.
Those are really good cookies, man.
Yeah, don't pee on it.
Yeah, don't pee on stuff, please. Just
God.
Leave your pee out of the food.
Wait, who's peeing on cookies?
Leave your pee and your
pee everywhere.
Sunflower peas everywhere? What?
Yeah.
Wait, sunflower peas.
Sunflowers everywhere.
Sunflowers, why you pee on everything? What's wrong with you?
God damn it.
You gotta leave something around the world.
God damn it.
What about around the world?
You gotta leave something around the world, so pee everywhere.
Here in the suburbs of Illinois,
they do that.
Sunflowers.
Out there spraying.
Have you ever had those cookies from Walmart that's like really, really, really soft? And you buy it
like they sell it by the front door.
Yeah, dude, them cookies are magic. Dude,
I buy them for the big girls at work to get them on my good side sometimes.
You talking about
them, buying from the big girls at work?
Them people no teeth cookies?
Because they're the ones that get them, man. The big girls leave alone. Big girls leave them alone. Big girls chow down like, oh, thanks.
You're getting big fortune from the big girls, aren't you?
It's time.
I eat one of them.
They're called fat girls in the real world. Big girls.
I'm being. Well, actually, there's different variances. There's variances.
You know what kind of fat I'm talking about? I'm talking about fat. Fuck fat. That's what
I know, but they're gonna milk it and go
PHAT. PHAT is
I'm saying big because some of them aren't what I call fat. I call them lumpy.
I bring birthday cake in for the big girls. They don't care whose birthday it is.
It's a different breed of big girl.
Big
girls love cake.
Gravity.
You can make up any name for a birthday. Everybody.
Damn, babe, you lumpy.
Regardless of the categorization, they all enjoy the cookie. They all love the cookies. They're just like, oh yeah, cookies. Like yeah,
that's right, James.
Nom nom nom.
Fat bottom girls make the world
go
round.
Make the world go round, except in reverse.
Sometimes them Chips Ahoy
makes them happy for 5 minutes. And that's
big girl.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
Style.
5 minutes, and then I go take a shit and get some water and fucking put my lunch in the fridge and fucking go back to work.
Sometimes those Chips Ahoy Chewy cookies are really good.
They're so
Sunflower
fat.
said she's an expert
5
twerker.
meals between breakfast and lunch.
Oh, whoa!
They in general, these ladies, they generally eat out every day. They don't pack
Vegas J likes
do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sunflower brags about her twerking skills.
I know this to be true.
Now, when you say eat out, what are they eating out of?
It's not like that. No, these
holy moly, and I'm white.
These are married 45, 50-year-old, and maybe even like pushing like 55-year-old office lady, old office lady.
Fat bottom fucking shit go round.
For a minute.
You ever seen how big the average 911 operator is? They are 400 pounds.
In their ghetto.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna get an ambulance.
Yeah, in their ghetto. We ain't got time for that.
Yes,
they have to buy a chair that costs over $1,000 for those huge people to sit in all day, so they don't break.
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna get an ambulance this time.
They used to have
location right away, please.
But then they keep breaking and the beam.
Dude, listen. The chairs in our like building,
$5 says holy moly.
Have like two different weight classes. They have 2 different weight classes.
You can make a perfect
there are what we call the big boy chairs or the big girl chairs. They're extra wide, and the big girl chairs hold 400 pounds.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah.
I have literally seen them types of women sit down on them lawn chairs and literally watch them explode and splinter into pieces.
Oh no, but these are office chairs. These are like
fat chicks
5-caster roller.
I can't get enough of that.
These are office chairs, and they're in like 2 or 3 grades. There's like ones they keep in the conference room, and there's like standard desk chairs, and then there's an ergonomic chair, and then there's the big girl chair.
Batty.
And the big chair is made for that fat bottom girl.
Batty, I have not laughed so hard until
all right, Mike. Having fun, man.
And I'm talking about them plastic lawn chairs. It's like
right.
Dude, I've
seen it for flight school, really?
They don't take nothing to break.
You're at my flight school. I could have passed it a lot.
I'll probably terrorize you at some point.
She go to flight school in GTA or no?
You know what? Don't ask Ike, but I actually did go to flight school. I actually do know how to fly a plane.
That's awesome.
Sunflower said she's going to twerk for us later.
It's not that hard, really. It really isn't.
I'm good. I'll stay on the ground. I don't like my feet coming off the ground.
I know someone who has a pilot's license.
I like
that Sunflower she related to. I said I know how to fly a plane. Well, Sunflower says I know somebody that has a license.
Yeah, he could fly. I'm assuming he got his pilot license before.
Those are 2 different things. I just want to point that out.
Before
I can fly a plane. I just can't land it.
He got his pilot license before he got his driver's license.
Batty Commander.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Sunflowers. Well, how would you feel if I landed a plane without a license?
Batty Commander.
I landed perfectly without a license.
Batty Commander.
You need training.
I do, but I don't have a license. Okay. I landed perfectly without having a license. How would you feel about that?
No, thank you. A
lot of people.
I wouldn't go up with you.
Yeah, because I guess. Yeah, you need Big Daddy. Whatever.
No, you need to show that you have safety and you know what you're doing.
Yeah. You need Big Daddy. You need Big Daddy to approve it for you. Got it.
Nothing wrong with regulations. Safety regulations are a good thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You need some. Hey, you know what? You need somebody else to approve it for you. Yeah. Someone else needs to think for you. Got you. Hey, you're the same person. Hey, if it says stay out of the sunshine today because it's dangerous. Yeah, the TV told me so. Got it.
Batty Commander, did you say you can't land a plane?
Not yet.
Then have I got the
landing isn't even that hard, to be honest.
Then have I got the
landing if you're damaged is hard. That's problematic.
Depends where you
landing if you're not damaged. That's not hard at all.
Depends.
Well, I don't know the speeds for all the. I don't know the speeds for all the planes
You
yet.
figure out.
They need different speed for different size.
Batty tried to land on Top Gun on the NES.
Then have I got
never
the
got it
perfect job for you with some Islamists and jihadists?
No thanks. No.
Oh,
Send a drone.
Send a drone.
Yeah. Look, all the different size airplanes require different speeds, and I'm not familiar with the ones I want to fly yet. You know, jets and
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Don't fly with anybody who just listens to TV. I'm just saying.
Roger that.
No, I'd rather, somebody that's actually been in one.
Oh, don't listen to sunflowers. Apparently, I don't know how to land a plane.
Wow.
Even though I've landed many planes.
If you don't know how to land a plane, have the jihadists got a certainly good job for you.
You could still fly for Frontier Airlines. Not a problem.
So don't know how to land a plane, but you can fly one. Yeah, we got the perfect job for
Just
you.
saying.
And depending on the
Hey,
configuration,
you know what? You want to listen to what the TV tells you? You go right ahead.
Huh. Hey, are you depressed? Have a.
You know what? You never had any agency over your life, anyways. So why not give up the rest of it?
Could you imagine the sales pitch for that? Hey, are you depressed? Don't have nothing to look forward to in life, and you got a pilot's license just laying around on your desk?
Oh, damn. Oh, no. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong.
Always wanted to see if steel beams can melt with jet fuel. But we got a job for you.
Hey, you want to see the world but don't want to come back to it? We got the job for you.
If that works, then every barbecue would melt when you make a hamburger.
Have you always wanted to fly in India? Well, we have a couple of agencies.
We poop in the aisles. We don't poop in the seats. We poop in the aisles.
Is your name Something Wong? Are we too low? Well, here at Asiana Airlines, we welcome.
We poop out the windows.
Have you always wanted to get back at those?
Shit on the wall, shit on the floor. Shit on the wall, shit on the floor.
Hold your junk when you put it out the window because we're going 300 miles an hour. It will beat your junk up.
Don't you hate the evil white man? Wouldn't you like to fly a plane in the towers?
Who's got a micro penis?
You leave my micro penis out of this, sir.
What country is that? I'll go over there and look like a giant.
Also, my macro penis.
Macro penis.
No, way too low because way too low. That was one of the fake names they trolled the news station in Oakland with after the Asiana plane crashed because he was too low. He hit the water hit the runway at San Francisco, and they gave 4 obviously fake names to the news media, and they ran it and they put it on the screen.
Wait, who hit the water before they hit the runway?
It was the Asiana flight from like 10 years ago or 15 years ago. Crashed into the bay before it got to the runway.
I've seen that clip. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it was the fake names. It was Something Wong, We Too Low, Ho Re Fuck.
I remember that. That was hilarious.
And the news media read it out loud. It's like, you dumb motherfucker. That's proving how useless the media is.
This is why I'm going to Japan next year, because I want to hear women say, "Oh, you have such a large American penis. Oh, it's so big."
What if they don't, though, Batty? What if they?
Oh shit! Then I'm going to cry.
It would be
a few.
I got. You know what? I'm just going to help you out there.
I'm going to drink a lot of Sapporo and cry while I do karaoke.
Not every group of people appreciates a large penis. I'm just going to let you know. Ask me how I know.
It would be my luck if I ran into the.
They don't.
It would be my luck.
I'm feeling confident, Phil. I'm feeling real confident about this Japan trip now.
Okay.
It would be my luck if I went over there and I found the one Japanese feminist. You American.
Outlaw goes over there, finds the one feminist that has the biggest vagina ever.
Fortunately, over there, they're not Americanized like they are.
She'd be like,
I'm going to Comic-Con.
Hey,
I'm gonna find me a bunch of anime chicks.
You know what? Hey, I was literally built for you.
She'd be like, Mr. Outlaw, you believe in patriarchy, Mr. White Man?
Mr.
You hear that, Phil?
Yes.
I'm going over to Comic-Con so I could pick up a bunch of them hot-ass anime chicks in Japan, in Tokyo. Oh yeah.
Mr. Body Commander, you believe in patriarchy?
It's not like China.
They're not
like 30-year-old.
They're not attracted to. They're not attracted to white guys that go to Comic-Con. Just.
Body Commander.
Not that attitude.
Do you believe in the
exactly? They're Americanized. They'll have that.
Phil, I'll let you know when I get there. I'll do a live report.
Give me a full report in the morning.
I'll do a live when I'm over in Japan. I'll let you guys.
My man said, "Not with that attitude." Now I respect it.
Oh fuck no, Bacon. Me and you, we can go with him. Bacon, you want to go?
I'll let you know if it's a go or no go.
Mr. Body Commander, do you believe in white women?
I show up there again. I'm the goddamn cartoon villain here. Remember?
Do you believe
I'm
in
the real life cartoon villain.
Mr. Body, do you believe in bisexual pill?
I just want to hear. I'll go somewhere. I'll find a Japanese chick and goes, "Oh, you have such a large American
penis." We can go to fucking Japan, go freaking ball some.
Yeah, you'll get the one that fucked half of the NBA.
Mr. Body Commander, do you allow me to have
and come back with like a Honda Active van?
Mr. Body Commander, do you believe in body count? You want to know my body count?
Do you believe in body count?
$5?
No, I see your tattoo. I know you're branded. It's okay. I look for. Thank you very much. Bye.
Bye. It is not
those chicks like to bathe all the time, so they're gonna be cleaner than most American women.
I get abortion. I have abortion.
If you hook up with an Asian chick with no tattoos, clear.
Bro,
anything that looks insignificant that might be significant, especially if it's down there rear groin, dude.
You're telling me.
It might have happened to her when she was like 18, and now she got away from it. Now she's in college.
Are y'all telling me at 6 foot tall?
No respect here.
Wait a minute. Are y'all telling me in the chat at 6'1", if I go over to Japan, I'm gonna look like the chibi compared to their houses?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds hilarious.
My luck, if I go to Japan with my luck, I'll hook up with some Australian dyke who's pissed off at her girlfriend. No
Mr.
Japanese chicks.
Do you believe
hopefully you can read the room a little better than that, Patty.
Do you believe in abortion rights for me, Mr.
What the hell is that even mean?
Oh, this is why I make my videos. I'm trying to be famous enough.
No.
Somebody will bite.
Don't abort it, man. Amaration babies are the most beautiful.
Do you think?
Don't abort it if you get one.
Do you think Amy Schumer is funny?
No.
She's chubby.
Is anyone?
She chubby monkey.
Do you think Oprah Winfrey have good voice?
No.
Hey, you know what?
I think Oprah Winfrey raped children. She raped children.
Outlaw, are you there?
Oprah raped children. She drinking the blood.
Joe, hang on a second.
Sorry.
Hey, Outlaw, you know what? I'll have you know.
Yeah.
You know, Amy Schumer, she started taking her comedy to a real seriously. You know that?
I haven't kept up with her in a long time, dude.
Schumer looks like she gets lazy blowjobs.
Hey, you know what?
She's fat.
No one's laughing at her now.
She is fat. Like Miss Piggy. She should be like a live action Miss Piggy.
It's a shame that Chuck Schumer is funny.
I love that Joe's the only one that got that. I said she's taking her comedy tour seriously. No one's laughing at her now.
Yes,
right. She's not funny. Right.
He's never been funny.
It was observational humor. It doesn't always get the big laughs. Yes.
Only Kermit will have sex with her now.
So what do you get when you have a Japanese that go and get a
wonder why I just do slow brow humor instead. Thanks, guys.
It works.
That's funny. Now I can't help but picture me in Japan, the size of my chibi compared to their houses. Like
the size of my chibi.
Yeah, they're saying that
most people don't think about. I'm just saying.
They're saying that you're supposed to be like a lot taller over there compared to them in the.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't even care here. Yeah, there's plenty of people here taller than me. I don't give a shit.
General Sorrow, a chibi is a Japanese cartoon for like a shrunken, miniaturized version of a popular character.
Not to be confused with a chubby. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
No.
I can see Outlaw in Japan now talking to those women like, tomorrow at noon, you may climb me.
Save your Japanese accent.
Mr. Rock and Roll.
Where's the fried chicken? Where's the fucking Pepsi? Wait, no, not that. Yeah.
They got
what a general soul!
They have KFC.
American dish. I see. I see.
We don't have fried chicken here. You eat fried rice. You eat dog.
Oh well, they got KFC there.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Not far behind him.
Dude, they have like KFG or something like that. It's like
I couldn't hear you well enough to be offended.
Yeah.
The Comic Con I'm going to is in Tokyo.
Fried good chicken.
They got it all in. It's in Tokyo. They got it all.
You know they do. You know they do.
No,
it's all fried in spit oil. Google the term spit oil.
A big ass of fat.
Google the term gutter oil. Google those terms.
Gutter oil.
Disgusted.
No, Mr. Redneck, we don't have fried chicken.
Oh no, you eat everything in gutter oil and spit oil. I know you do. You dirty Chinese.
No, Mr.
Dirty Chinese. No, I'm speaking. No,
Mr.
Think about landing a plane, Chrome Dome. Yeah.
No, Mr.
You should be able to land a plane well enough to walk away
I'm sorry, dude. When I went to pick up my hamburger, I seriously walked by a nail salon.
I just want to point that out.
No, Mr. Redneck.
You land a plane so it can be reused again. It's not that fucking hard. It really isn't.
I'm no redneck. I'm from Hawaii. I'm an islander.
To be honest, it is not that hard to fly and land a plane.
No, Mr.
It really is not that hard.
No,
Mr. Pippin.
This is gonna make it hard, but the actual actions really aren't. They're not that hard. You can fly a plane. You can land a plane. It's not that fucking.
I could. Saying. If I needed to, yes. I think I can master.
Top play flight simulator. Easy peasy. Holy moly.
You eat fried puto.
If you take me on a plane, I just want to make sure you have one of your dishes that I can enjoy.
You better know all the airport
in case
codes,
I die, at least I get to enjoy that.
With the
no, Mr. Redneck, you know eat fried chicken.
Right?
But also, I would love to enjoy one of your dishes.
You eat fried puto with some rice. You eat fried puto with some on sauce and some rice.
Delicious.
All right, if it's fried rice, and then okay, fine.
I want Japanese Sapporo and karaoke.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually wouldn't mind moving over there and eating their cuisine because I actually like some of their dishes. Sushi, though, I'm not a big fan of.
It's good. It can be good.
You got parasites with that.
I mean, especially the rice.
Got parasites. Okay, so tell me you know nothing about sushi without telling me.
They have apartments the size of closets, too.
Hope you like ivermectin.
That tells you know nothing about sushi. There's no parasites in those. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. You could eat raw fish and have no problems with it. If there was a fucking parasite problem, it wouldn't be a fucking thing.
It's a gamble.
Mr. Redneck, you eat.
No, it isn't. It's not been a gamble for the last 60 fucking years.
If the only time you eat sushi is at the Chinese buffet, it is a gamble.
Get sushi in the goddamn desert.
Sushi gets cut in its mustache. It stinks.
The only time you
I can hear every Japanese chick would say, "Oh, you smell like hamburger."
For fuck's sake.
You smell like hamburger.
Sushi in landlocked places.
Oh, you American! You smell like hamburger. You smell like hamburger with cheese, American.
Bro, if I go over there and there ain't no cheeseburgers.
Who's doing shots?
I just had a cheeseburger today for lunch. It was delicious.
No, I'm saying if I go over there to Tokyo and they don't have any cheeseburgers, I'm Godzilla in their whole tune.
They got cheeseburgers and vending machines.
I'll make my own and throw the neighbors, and they'll be like, "What?"
I got a vending machine full of it. Good.
Hey, I'm pretty sure all your opposition is going to be throwing empty. They're going to be throwing recently chewed on bones of fried chicken. They're just going to be throwing those at you.
He was talking about that.
Yeah, it's fried pigeon. It's probably pigeon.
He was talking about that guttural a while ago. I did a whole stream on
that. You think they don't have chickens in Japan? Yo, what is with this racism against Japan?
The pigeons have been freaking ate out. There ain't no
First,
pigeons.
they got fish that has parasites for no reason.
Actually, it might be China. It might be China.
They got bones.
Dude, they got no pigeon.
They're not eating chicken. They're eating pigeon. Apparently, like, goddamn, man. What the fuck?
There was like a stint about
Point out on the
5 years
anime chart where they touched you. What the hell?
China's got the guttural.
There was like a stint about 5 years ago where restaurants were serving pigeon, and it was like
you realize there are restaurants around the globe that serve
like neighborhood pigeons. They're like grabbing pigeons on
example.
streets, serving shit, and they overate the pigeon.
Sir? Have you heard of squab?
As China does, they overate the pigeon population.
Sound like a happy ending.
And now they ain't got no fucking dove.
China's got the guttural thing, I think, and then
gutter oil, and the more disturbing one is the high dollar, like the chili oil. They call that spit oil because people dip it in there and eat on it and stuff like that. Spit oil is the chili oil. Gutter oil is just the regular cooking oil.
I just got the chili oil from actual chili, so okay.
I don't like sake.
Thanks, holy moly.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The fun thing is I actually do know what you're talking about. I actually have that. And
Bacon, you doing shots? Bad, are you doing shots? I got one.
Yeah, I don't do shots either.
You know what? I think shots are a good idea, even though they're not a good idea right now.
I'll do a shot of freaking Belite bourbon. Give me a second.
Sorry, I don't do shots, Holy. So
in 30 minutes, we're not going to see Joe for the next week.
Give me a second. No, I'll pass out after, for sure.
I like that he actually admits. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen.
I'll still do it. Not when we do it.
Now, if I go to Germany, I want to try the chocolate because I hear their chocolate's really good.
They're pretty good with their sausage too, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I know, hey, you know what? I know the Outlaw. You're a big sausage aficionado, you know.
Wow.
I'm just saying, you know. I'm actually being serious, you jackasses.
Why?
No, they're actually pretty good at that shit. So.
Down in the south.
That's supposed to be serious.
Down in the south,
there's a serious brat one for you.
What do you think of that, Bacon?
Down in the south.
Hang on, let me put it up.
Down in the south on a.
Oh, shit, he's got the bouillet. He's got the bouillet, everybody.
Yeah, down in the south, if you ain't putting, egg or cheese or bacon, you're putting sausage on it or gravy. I'm going nuts with it.
I'm just gonna stick with. You know what? I'm gonna do what most women do and just stick with the black. I'm just saying.
Drinking.
All right, 3, 2.
Yeah, for little people nowadays.
Oh, shut up, Holly.
Shut
up.
Hey, you know what? She didn't say the thing about little people. Maybe they're big where they count. I'm saying. Hey, you know what? Hey, midgets have surprisingly well-scaled vaginas. I'm just saying.
Maybe that's why they're smart.
Just saying.
Are you trying to say I'm missing out?
Yeah, das ist gut, yeah. It's good.
Well, Joe apparently is dying.
Should I get a little something?
Yeah, repeat what you just fucking said, Bacon.
Joe,
you heard what I just said.
Starting with the word midgets. Repeat it.
So Joe's done.
So I get this right. No, that's why about choked. Repeat it.
If midgets were smart, they would.
All right, you want to repeat what I said? I'm live here, so you can rewind it, but fine. They have the same fucking size vaginas. So yeah, you can throw them out just as well.
They had smaller ones.
Oh, trust me, they love being fulfilled. I'm just saying.
I personally know. Well, one midget is deceased. The other one, I think, is still alive. He's cool, but freaking, and he didn't have a vagina. Dude, his sister did. His sister
with 2 midget chicks would be hot.
Her nickname was Short Shit.
You mean
her nickname was Short Shit, and she was a
the same hole?
She was
hey, you know what? I guarantee you, she could ride a nice flagpole. I guarantee you that.
I want some Oompa Loompa poon.
Do you know a midget gangbang is
What
called a
what
short
did
stack?
Willy Wonka do with all those Oompa Loompas during the day? Like,
Trust me, man. Hey,
there's only a handful of them. It's only a handful.
You know what? That wound was meant to handle more than you can give it. So even if you get more than it can handle, trust me, it will figure out how to handle it.
I mean,
ask me how I know.
Willy likes to watch.
Did Willy Wonka just blow the little whistle?
The joke came up short.
Yeah,
Willy Wonka likes to watch.
Yeah, what did he do? Blow that little whistle, and they just come in there and start giving him a blowjob? I mean, what did he do?
No. He likes to watch.
He likes to watch.
That's his kink.
Except he has to stand in a box.
Doop-a-dee-doo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought about that.
Watch us fiddly
What do you get when we're forced to have sex with Willy Wonka?
Oprah's a lesbian. No, she's not.
I don't like to have sex.
Well, look, every woman's a lesbian. It's all degree. It really is.
And then if they don't have sex with him, he makes them go down that hell tunnel.
I hate to point it out, but ask me how I know.
Look what's happened to Disney, right?
Every
Goes
woman
down
knows.
the hell tunnel with them and makes them watch.
Look what's happened to Disney. It's all falling apart.
You're going to watch and you're going to have fun. We're going to have so many blowjobs, little.
I mean, in 5 years, you might be able to do like an
Midget could
old
kill himself
ball
jumping out of the story window.
Who thinks this is serious? Got to get
do like Space Mountain.
If a midget jumps off a step stool, is that committing suicide?
What the fuck is a chippy?
If he jumps off a step stool, did he kill himself?
That's
You can make a new set of
also
dental floss.
sunflowers too. It's kind of
didn't even have steps.
Can you technically put them on a paper airplane and fly them anywhere around the world?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Why are we not doing that?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why are we not doing that?
Sounds efficient. It means.
I mean,
They could flap their arms and everything. It would be
when we
awesome.
build them houses, why aren't
Flappy
we building
Bird,
more like,
everybody.
little tiny Legos or? Save
Holy
costs?
moly has biscuits and gravy for us.
They come. If I just put them in the doghouse, they seem to like that.
I mean, it's a storage shed, a mansion to them.
Doesn't have indoor plumbing. But hey, what are you gonna do?
Imagine
Holy moly, sounds like
imagine
kind of person
imagine
actually
with
wanted
an
to be part of
outhouse
that.
sounds kind of sweet.
You don't want a midget coming to use your toilet. They might drown and sue. You know, it'd be a big
Right.
mess. Or go down the toilet and get sued.
Well, look, hey, you know what? It's
No,
only
no,
your
they-
fault.
they can't
Hey,
fuck
you
with
know what?
stairs
She
because
reached out to
they
you with
cannot
her
fuck
little
with
arms,
stairs.
and you just
I mean,
reached
without
back.
fuck, you can't fuck.
A midget has to
Okay.
be careful of the chickens walking around the yard. They'll get
That's kind of your fault. She
Uh-huh.
reached out to you with the arms that she had, those little arms she had. You just didn't reach back to her.
Yeah, and if you have
She
a
reached
pit
out to
bull,
you.
if you have
ever
a
get
pit
you ever
bull,
get a hand job
sometimes
from
they
a
don't
midget?
like them.
Take 5 years.
They don't like them. No, because
Can
their
we
eyes.
hear this up, please? You
Ah.
little fucker.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
they,
So,
they
okay,
have
that's
to
a good question,
they
'cause I
have to
don't
be
know.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
they have to be
motherfucker's
kept
story.
indoors like a cat. 'cause
I'm
they
gonna
could be,
tell I'm gonna tell you
I
motherfucker's
keep them tied up
story.
in the yard. In case they
All right,
want to escape.
listen. I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. Is it
Oh,
no?
shit,
It's
shit all over the
it's
place, though.
dude. It's a story about a freaking. He's about 60 pounds, maybe 60, 65-pound pit bull. He's black. He's 10, maybe almost 11 years old. He's got a lot of gray around his eyes, around his muzzle. He's getting old, right? It's my buddy's fucking dog. This fucking dog hates retarded people. He can pick up on them.
Where can I
because-
get that dog?
No, and I also
Like the
am
whole
training. No, we're training him to attack pedophiles. He's in training, but right now this boy.
I'm not going to ask how that training is being facilitated, by the way.
It's drinking beer,
How do you train somebody
drinking
for
beer
that
around the
specifically?
fireplace, fucking, and when
Show
a
him
car
picture of
rolls
Adam
up,
Schiff.
he'd be like, "What's that, Rucky? Is that the pedos?" He's like, "Oh." It's like, "It is a pedos. Get the pedos, bro." You're like, "Ah."
No offense, but I knew a Chihuahua that hated black people when they came in the yard.
Listen.
Listen. Listen. set the stage, my buddy is living on probably like maybe a 20-acre property with a huge ass commercial building that used to rent like power equipment, like bulldozers, fucking concrete finishers, a bunch of different. All right. But the business is done, and he's just living in a dilapidated building, but he still has to maintain the property, like mow the grass and weed eat and shit. So he hires, well, what he calls Grimace. He calls him Grimace. His name's, I think it's Archie, but fucking he calls him Grimace. Yeah, he calls him Grimace like the and roll up there. I see him. I was like, "What up, Grimace?" He's out there. We what up? You know, so talking whatever.
You know the Rita's Deutsche says it's good for
He loves him. He loves him. He loves him.
You know the Rita's Deutsche says it's good for us to walk, Archie.
Yeah.
Hey, you stifle yourself, you dingbat.
Yeah, but it's crazy. He hires another guy that's a little slow to weed mow grass up there. He pays him $10 an hour. No, he pays him $10 an hour. They stay up there the whole fucking day. Like, I'll go up there on a Saturday. I'll stop by. I'm like, hey man, what's going on? I'm gonna go get some beer here in town. Fucking come by. You want to drink a couple beers and come back? Yeah. Fuck yeah! You want to grill some hamburgers?
Give me a second, Sean.
Fucking Grimace, freaking no! Listen, here's the thing: the dog hates retarded people, and he knows that Grimace is retarded. And, what? No, the dog is good. The dog is dude. The dog is a champion. He's like 10 years old. He's black. He's a black. He's a black brindled pit bull, black and a little bit brown. This dog's my buddy,
big ass dog,
and he is, dude. When this dog sees me, like he barks at people when they see my truck. This dog comes up and starts squealing, and then lays on my fucking leg and flips over and wants me to rub his belly.
That's a dog of color.
Oh, he's a dog color. He's like bacon dog. But anyway, freaking he hates retarded people.
What would you get him?
No, he hates retarded people. No, Grimace is up there freaking weed eating shit fucking half a day. Comes into the shop to fucking get some water and like clean the grass off his ass, and the dog comes over and he just puts like his mouth on his leg and bites down at like 50% force. He just like holds his leg, and he's like, Ruckus, let go of my leg. And he looks at him like,
does he ever chase the short bus down the street?
Dude, it's just with him. It's just with him and another guy that is kind of slow that weed eats and mows grass.
All right.
He clamps on their leg. He doesn't shake it or nothing, but he clamps on it and growls, and it scares the guy. And they yell for my buddy, and he was like get off him! And you know the dog get off him, but freaking he preys on retards. I don't know what it is with this dog. I love him. He don't
the retard
fuck
box.
me. I mean, I'm not retarded, so he don't fuck with me. But, I mean, he's my boy.
Hey guys,
he's my boy. And actually, I probably share his same feelings. I mean, really,
you guys want more retard stories here involving dogs? Shit, I'm pretty sure this guy has plenty of them. Although those dogs, I'm pretty sure came back at some point because guess what? You know what? Unlimited, Alaskan ice, probably not that great. Hello, Sean. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, I don't know much about retarded dogs, but you know, I think
dogs that prey on retards.
Dogs don't last very long up there in the final frontier.
Dogs go meow.
They go re.
Well,
Re.
maybe that's why my cat goes meow instead of meow.
Or don't.
Meow. He's been dead for fucking years. Stop praising him.
Oh. Ah, no.
Yeah, she always comes up. Have you heard of my Lord and Savior Mao?
Ow.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, my cat he's Chinese communist. He's always talking about.
It's all right. You know what? It fit in with all the modern, religions these days. You know, the feminisms and the MGTOWs and all that other shit. You know, fit in with all those.
Thousands of cats that need to be rescued from feminist houses. Please help immediately. They want you. They want to escape. Please open a window. If you have purple or pink or green hair and you're whining about Donald Trump 24/7, please let your cat out. Please do the right.
I will gladly take those cats in, especially the
There's a lot
vegetarians.
of them. So
The vegetarians that make their animals eat only vegetables.
Because here's the problem of you're scraping the walls. Well, and it kind of bother actually. It was a little too much, so it happens.
what a problem to have.
I know, right?
Wow.
Not that I was trying. So, okay, that just happened. Fuck. I didn't know that was a problem. Let's see.
So what other shenanigans have you guys been up to tonight?
What the hell? Oh, me and Dolph Lundgren canceled for the Comic-Con.
Some folks was trying to figure out how to make an omelet earlier, I think.
I've got
my chibi,
and trying to figure it out.
I'm doing just fine. My chibi is on the loose, selling Girl Scout cookies the size.
She got any Thin Mints?
She does, but it's the size.
You got the thick mints.
She does, but it's the size of a van.
That's what I said. You have the thick mints.
You know what? If
Screaming in the background over there.
Sugar again, I'd go eat that.
The oversized Tesla.
Is she beating the bean back there?
Definitely.
They're Test Holiday cookies. How are they not oversized?
Gotta hang up while she's beating up the bean.
They always sell them at Costco in the drama.
You know, you get everything you bargained for the free samples.
Yeah.
Costco is where on the shops, by the way. Things in bulk quantity.
She still hits the ceiling. Even though it's 50 feet high.
Yeah, the buildings are like
gotta duck them beams.
Yeah.
She must have got the...
Where else is she going to go and get? Where else is she going to go and get a 5-gallon bucket of bubble gum? Like $30.
Maybe she settled on a $3 bucket of bubble gum.
Yeah, well.
I really need to go back in there. Yeah, go ahead.
Dolph Lundgren canceled for the Comic-Con in August.
Did it really? Hey, Maddie, speaking of that, did you see the stuff? Did you see the stuff?
Yeah, that's everything, dude.
Did you see all those cool action figures that I saw at the store today?
Yep.
Dark Side. That was cool shit.
Of course, they don't care for the fans, but easy money. $80 for an autograph. I mean, come on, that's robbery.
Wait, people are paying
for a fucking
William Shatner's charging $160 for an autograph.
Back in 2005. Back in 2005 or 2006.
I might pay that to rip his toupee off his head. I gotta give him a sign.
I paid $20 to John Schneider to have him autograph some stuff for me. That's a thing.
She's Jesus, he's like one of the only ones left from the old series.
Oh no, Jason
MST3K.
Priestley
K is
canceled
not
as
one
well.
for the world.
Well, nobody misses him.
I'd probably give $20 to Mike Tyson.
Maybe if
Beverly
it's
Hills
back in the early
Yeah, that guy.
2000s or the 90s.
Let's see if Billy Zane's still coming.
That'd be more awesome.
Ooh, Billy Zane's wouldn't be a bad
He'd
one.
probably do it too. Mike Tyson's.
Mike Tyson always needs money.
Dude, he disappeared after that match with Jake Paul.
I'm going to ask Billy Zane why
he's
he
been
didn't
doing
choke that
commercials.
chick after the Billy Zane. Why
You know what? I
choke
want
that
to see
chick
what
out?
you guys' reaction going to be after this guy decides to make a sandwich for you. I'm just saying.
See here.
Like, if you're your neighbor and he's like, you know what, I want to make you a sandwich. Here, coming over for the sandwich, damn it.
What kind
What
of
else we got here? Let's see.
Now we talk
Don't you disrespect the sandwich, you know? It was made by his people.
Oh, great.
What
about
saying.
what kind of stuff are we talking about? Chicken bacon ranch? I like that. It's pretty good.
A whole lot of cheese, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
We got William Shatner, Gina
I'm actually referencing something specific, so.
I saw a video recently. Somebody made a chicken parm sandwich, but when they put the cheese on it, they like had marinara sauce in a saute pan, and then it was all covered in melted mozzarella, and then they just dredged it onto the fried chicken.
Ooh,
and I'm like,
$50.
Chicken parm.
The Billy Zane only wants $50.
Oh, I was so
for an
mad. I
autograph.
picked up the smoked mozzarella I have in my fridge and got molds on it.
Dude, he was the Phantom.
I thought that.
Why did this even come up?
Yeah, talk about a franchise that's been criminally underrated.
Billy
Billy Zane.
No, the Phantom.
Oh, okay.
He was the referee in Zoolander.
Phantom.
No. That was that gay guy with the blonde hair.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
What Sean is saying is he has options.
What?
Oh, David Bowie.
Oh,
David Bowie.
I'm kidding.
You're not wrong.
I'm kidding.
David Bowie, didn't he nail him on?
He did, but he also had sex with Freddie Mercury.
I'm sorry, Sean. That was too fucking. That was too easy.
As David,
Real and that. Like,
I don't even know how you heard.
as David Bowie would
Oh,
say.
Under pressure. What do you think that song Under Pressure was about? That was the cocaine fuel.
You know what? They were probably both on the episode.
That was a cocaine fueled collaboration.
They were
Damn it!
They were on they were on the Epstein list before there was an Epstein
They're all
list.
dirty people. Dirty people. Goddamn dirty people. Yeah. Guarantee it. They're dirty motherfuckers. Dirty people. Phil.
Who the hell is Task?
No. Why would I want to know?
No.
Tell us.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy. Well, I don't care, but he,
Really quick.
Why did he come up?
he's
Oh,
part of the
cool.
lineup for the Comic-Con rally.
I mean, well, I'm not in Raleigh, so I
Hey,
guess I
Barbaro's
don't care.
gonna be
But
there?
you know,
She looks like an old
Yeah,
wrinkled
I mean, she was
raisin right
hot
now.
4 years ago, but come on.
why do you care so much then?
$50 for an autograph to see her wrinkled raisin ass.
How much to
Hose?
how much to
Too
get
much.
wrinkled raisin ass?
Dude, something tells me that the outcome of you following this is going to be you having, trust me, Nobody wants that.
If I had sex with Adrian Barbeau, I'd be singing that song. I heard it on a grapevine because I'd be looking at a raisin the whole time she starfish.
Oh, the chick who's at the house. He ain't wearing a condom. I guarantee you.
Raisin song.
Getting that raisin juice, just not from you.
Wait, see, this is the whole reason why I make my videos. I'm building up an online resume and a reputation so I can get backstage access to these people for free.
They'll be like, "Oh, it's Betty, the guy who made that one video."
Right, and maybe one day I might even get compliments.
This day is the greatest
that at all.
day ever.
And can I? Is it possible for me to get access to these celebrities? Yes. It just takes a little bit more work.
I don't know. They make smash with pumpkins.
No, I know how to do it, and I'm working on it.
No one's getting the references, so much, but that's okay.
So
too many people talking.
That's okay.
I couldn't even hear it.
And they got Mr. Data showing up too, that Brent Spiner guy.
He said today was the greatest. I thought the only people that could be smashing him was with pumpkins.
Smashing Pumpkins. There's a band I can't stand.
Brent Spiner might be.
Exactly.
Oh,
Thank
Brent
you.
Spiner. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, him and Gates.
Leave Data out of this. Leave Data out of this.
Ooh. You know what? When you talk about women who can age a little gracefully.
By the way, happens to be a redhead.
Gates
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Dr. Crusher, redhead.
Yep.
Yeah, she looks good, man.
For her age, she took care of herself.
Oh yeah, she looks real good.
I heard it through the grapevine.
You know what? I actually like that line. Dr. Crusher through a grapevine. That sounds
song. Yeah.
That sounds hot as fuck.
Yeah, what?
Just saying.
Well, that's,
You're welcome.
Well, Adrian Barbeau. I mean, look at it. Look, go to Google, man. Look at her.
Well, you know what?
It looks
hey, Outlaw, it's no Scout over there. It looks like Lena West.
Outlaw, you want a song stuck in your head? Here you go. Holiday Road.
At least it's not Lena Dunham.
There you go. You can look it up.
Oh, Batty, no. Batty, no.
Holiday
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Holiday Road.
It's not my brain stuttering.
Is this your idea of a good
Hey,
next
here, I think all you retards.
That's how I got in.
Just a little bit. And yeah, we're still here. Welcome to late afternoon here for you over there.
Yeah, link is still pinned at the top.
Let's give Outlaw another one. My little pretty baby.
No, server link is still put in the top.
Don't.
It is still, you know, you can still drink the air, but and we're still here. And I'm gonna go find some of them.
You talking about that song, Pretty Little Flowers?
What you mean?
I fell in
you're
love
talking
with
about.
you. You talking about that stupid song?
Holiday Road.
No, not that song. No.
And get the retard song right. And holy moly is actually checking out here. Holy moly. Have a holy evening.
Have a good night, sir.
Bye, holy moly.
She's gonna holy her
Sell
moly.
yourself short.
Holiday Road.
Oh.
Oh, damn it, man.
Jack be quick.
That whole movie was just iconic.
Holiday Road.
Which movie?
That movie was iconic, but
Butt scratcher! Get your butt scratcher! Butt scratcher!
Scratch check.
Butt scratcher.
All right, well, you guys figure out what butt you're gonna scratch here. I'm gonna go take a piss, grab something else to eat. I don't know, but there may be more messages. We'll see.
But
we'll be right back.
There will be more messages.
I was trying to figure out a video to make with Holiday Road in it.
Where are these sponsorships?
Nuts.
I don't know.
Are you enjoying Chevy Chase and his goofy antics with Wally World? Wait and see. We'll be right back after these messages to see how it turns out. That'll be
what is going on over here? What is
It's Castlevania 4.
Castlevania.
Classic.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave this on.
Oh, well, I died. There you go. Thanks.
Let's in the West Coast.
All right, we get to see Phil in the most Phil position ever, with a dire lack of pork chops.
Let's not talk about Phil's position.
Let's not talk about. All right.
Yeah, I still have the PS4 hooked up, so I'm just...
Easily get that watch, which is visually entertaining, but you know it's Phil doing what he does, which is die. So
how does that song go? Where
which is stuck in a very
he's singing about Wally World, Marty Moose.
Marty Moose. I forget how the rest of it goes.
It's like, who is the moosiest moose in the world? Marty Moose.
Wow.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
No, you can get those on Amazon.
Just put it back where you found it.
Yeah.
God bless
Well,
you.
Clark, when he lays into your leg, it's just best to let him finish, Clark.
Holiday Road.
I don't know why they call this stuff hamburger helper. It does just fine on it.
The dude's got his hand in the Kool-Aid, mixing it. Can I help you with that, please?
If they would have had a kid, bouncing up and down in a trash can full of water, like that would have been.
Hey Russ, this kid at school taught me this neat trick. You ever bought your bologna?
Never your bologna.
That was anime as a kid. I didn't know he had a bit part in the movie.
I think Anna Edna died.
Let's see.
Yeah, she did.
Who knows about masturbation? Okay, you get up here. Read the script. All right, you're in.
You're gonna take me to Arizona?
You're driving me to Phoenix.
Sunflower.
What was that? She said, "Well, Clark, I knew you and your family were pretty well off. And well, could you spare a little change there, Clark?" And
How much you need? Like $75,000.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, how much you need?" And he pulls his pocketbook out, and he's like, "About $50,000."
Dear God.
Holiday.
You gonna take me to Arizona, Claude?
Maybe.
He owes us, right? He fucking ain't right. He owes us.
I think you're all fucked in the head.
Clark, you're scary.
He's like, I think you're all fucked in the head. We're gonna have so much fucking fun. We're gonna be whistling zippity doodah out of your assholes.
I'm in a pilgrimage to see a moose. Praise Marty Moose.
Dad, you want to talk? Don't talk.
That's just a BB gun. Oh yeah, it can leave really nasty welt.
Yeah, he's like, that's just a BB gun, Clark. Well, it can leave a really nasty infection, break the skin.
The moose out. Sorry, sir, we're closed. The moose out front should have told you.
Well, the moose says you're closed. I say you're open. Now, how about you open the gate, fat ass? So funny. When I was a kid, I really thought that guy was Walt Disney, the guy that was owner of the farm.
That's what they made him look like it's Disney as much as they could.
Yeah.
There's a total rip on Disney.
Wally World, Dad. he's like, kids, where have you guys been wanting to go the whole time?
Where'd the sunflower go? She go take a power shit or something?
He's like, shut up, Russ.
She blowing the toilet up?
I think she.
Is she hanging all over town?
She's flicking the bean.
That's what happened when these showrunners start poontanging with these show folk fags.
Like every time I die, I keep reaching for the keyboard to change the death count. It's like, wait, I'm gonna do that here.
No,
so used to having to add the death counter.
Nobody makes Sheriff Buford T. Justice look like a possum's pet cow, except shut your ass.
Daddy, a legend in the bum look a lot like Daddy. Your mother is so.
That's great psychology. Why don't you just talk about my mother?
Your mama is so big. Not now, little Enid.
Wait a minute. Why does he want all this beer so bad? Because he's
thirsty, dummy.
I got a boy. He's like, I got a boy running the Southern Classic, and when he wins, I want to celebrate in style.
You know what? Smoking the Bandit 3 and 4 sucked, but Big and Little Enos still made those movies.
That movie.
Especially when they had the bomber.
That movie was so great. I love it. I watch it all the time. I love it.
That, of course, that never happened. But may I tell you what? If I was a billionaire, I'd probably be like Big Enos and Little Enos.
Son, me and my son are Bandit. Me and my son are here. Oh, I love your suits. They must be a bitch getting a size 12 extra fat. A large door. No, size 68 extra fat on the door.
Imagine if they printed those on the shirts, or I think that would be a motivation enough to lose weight. But it says fat on the shirt. Where?
Oh, what we gonna do? Kidnap the Pope or something? How'd you guess? Texarkana, pick up 400 cases of Coors. I'm gonna bring it back here in 48 hours.
That's bootlegging,
and that's against the law.
You almost sound like Uncle Ruckus right there.
Now, let me tell you something, niggas. The white man has given us everything good.
Let us hear the pimp's prayer.
Oh, yeah.
Praise white Jesus.
I always knew Jesus was a white man.
Ronald Reagan was the greatest president of all time.
He's like, Lord, why? I'm 102.
2% margin of error.
Lord, why? He got that Revitiligo. It's reverse of what Michael Jackson got.
Oh, the reversal of yeah,
Revitiligo, whatever it's called.
The only thing I really liked about
Reagan, kind of sad. Like you look at his backstory, you gotta go.
Yeah, I was just fixing to say, have you ever seen that episode where the dad was on there and he's like, "Nigga, did I just get you trying to be something?"
Yeah.
He slaps him against the wall.
Being in the military when Reagan was in office, that was good stuff.
I wouldn't know.
I could not imagine being in the military when Clinton was in office. Everybody's laughing at you.
He reduced it to the point where people were getting kicked out, or they forced them to retire in like 15 years.
Bill, on behalf of all vets around the world, nobody wants to talk.
Yeah.
I remember when they put
I remember the Biden years being in a green suit. It was not fun.
I remember when the country pretended that a dementia patient was our president. Those were good times.
He's sharp as a tack. He really is.
He's in good shape. He's just sleeping right now. Meanwhile, he's like drooling, shitting his
When you're a large American penis everywhere you went in Europe. Oh, it was glorious.
Now we can't.
What's everybody about having a large American? What was that?
I said when Reagan was in office, all the servicemen had large American penis.
Large
Oh.
American penis.
In Europe, in Asia, well, everywhere.
I just thought my penis is a problem.
According to the people that have flashed chaos, the black people that have flashed chaos on his streams trying to troll him,
Oh yeah.
they're not big.
Trying to throw chaos on the stream, really?
Yeah, he's had
Yeah,
like
they
what,
went
two
after
or
him
three-
again.
Yeah, he's had like 2 or 3 different people that's like tried to bomb him, like nude bomb him on there.
Is one of them really obsessed with bananas?
I don't know.
Because I know that guy.
I found
one
it.
Of them was a black guy, and the dude had such a tiny dick because he put it on the screen for everybody to see him.
Wow, talk about you know what? Okay, you know I don't even know about that. Why would you show that off?
All right, look here. I just Googled countries with the smallest penis size, and that's where I'm going to go to
Why is
conquer the
that on
women.
Google?
Wait, what?
Who conducted that survey? That's what
I'm going to go to their countries and have all their women because I'll have such a large American penis. Oh, so big.
Why are we talking about countries about penis? What?
Because the women won't be ready for my large American penis. Because Myanmar, the average size over there is
How
like,
insecure are you, sir?
I'm very
Why are you
secure.
worried about this?
I just want to be a giant.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer.
Well, I get. You know. Okay, cool. You know what? You're gonna do the.
competition.
You're gonna do the physical equivalent of the passport bro thing. Okay, got you.
What was that Family Guy? What's that Family Guy skit where Stewie was like, "I've been drinking pineapple juice all day, and this baby's ready to explode."
Sri Lanka only has 10 centimeter penises.
You know what? You know what's funny
What do they
about
do?
this?
Line them up against the wall? And
If you
measure them?
have
How
to
do they get-
worry
how do they
about
get
this
the-
shit, you have bigger problems to deal with.
How would you like to live in a country?
Yeah.
where they
Because
do that?
guess what?
Fuck outta here.
If a chick is into you, that none of that shit you just talked about is gonna goddamn matter.
I
It's
just
not.
want them small little Asian women to have 2 handfuls of penis.
And you're assuming you never handled that before.
I don't care. I just want my turn.
You forget the NBA has exhibition.
I
games
guess
in
so.
Tokyo sometimes.
You know, all right.
Daddy, you're not wrong.
All right, cool.
I just want
Cool.
my turn.
Just think you're going to get an untouched woman. First of all, where?
Yeah.
I want to be the big penis in that woman's life. Cool.
Why do
Okay.
you think all the English explored the world so heavily back in the 1800s? Oh, we're doing an archaeological survey. No, they want to show everybody their white penis. That's what they did.
You know what? I'll do you one even better.
They go back to Cambridge and brag about.
Why do you think the white man was so mad about the black people showing up there?
What was that George Carlin joke where he's like,
So you really want to play that fucking joke? Okay, fine.
what was that George Carlin bit where he was like, America loves shoving phallic shaped objects in other
Love how
places?
he shut the hell up after that, by the way.
He was like, America loves shooting phallic shaped rockets at
Yeah,
people.
all the dicks and all the bombs and rockets and bullets are
Oh.
all shaped like dicks.
No, nobody shut up. We were waiting for the
You mean
punchline.
You mean like what's his name from Amazon with his
Yeah.
phallus-shaped rocket?
Cock rocket!
And then he was like, "Cause we love to fuck with people."
He had the cock rocket from what was that movie? The movie right at the end, the guy put on a cock rocket and he screams out, "Cock rocket!" Blows the mansion up.
Where else but on the End Times
no
Report can you
idea.
hear so much conversation about white penis? You should be so proud of yourself.
Well,
I have no idea what we're talking
We've had
about
worse
either so much,
discussions.
really.
We were quoting Smokey and the Bandit, and then it went to penises. I don't know how that happened.
I have no idea either. I mean, I just showed up and this is what it was talking about.
Well,
I wanted to go make some goddamn food and I came back and
that'll teach you to leave the show. For
you guys really cocked the conversation up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You got,
Well,
you
we
got
are a
midget-
bunch of cocks.
You got midgets
You
and
don't
penis
say.
size.
First
the
of
whole
all-
thing came off half cocked.
Minus
First of
sunflowers.
all, I like
Speaking of
Jury-
cock,
well,
here
maybe,
we are.
maybe the jury's still out. on that.
Techno's here. Thank you. You know, we talked about penis so much, Techno showed up.
Oh God.
Is that how we summon him now?
I guess so. I don't know. Talk about needing bananas and extra potassium. What happened to you now, Bacon?
Pepper's Farm remembers.
We're actually talking.
Yes, I do.
Pepper's Farm remembers.
Pepper's Farm remembers.
Can somebody make sense of what the fuck he just said? Because I'm having trouble with it.
Pepper's Farm
talking about Nettie G bananas, extra potassium.
You know what? Hey, you know what? It's techno and bananas. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? Okay, that's.
I don't know.
Look,
we need.
I don't speak techno's love language.
Himself.
He does. Okay.
Pepper's Farm remembers when Techno Man used to speak in the.
I don't think Pepper's Farm wants to remember this.
But actually, do you guys remember it's an American animated series, but it was made in the style of anime in the late 90s cartoons era called Techno Man.
I remember something about this.
I'd have to see it.
Bingus, I'm going to give you a chance to change your Bingus. I'm going to give you a chance to change your avatar, whatever the hell it is, because it's the wrong one. I don't think it's the one you want up there.
Pepper's Farm remembers when Techno Man spoke in the really deep, like devil voiceover changeover.
The what devil?
Remember when he had the real deep voice changer voice? Only the real OGs remember.
I guess.
He talks like this, Bacon's mustache.
Moving back onto the sponsored beer of this show.
Bacon's mustache knows white penis very well.
Oh, who's the sponsored beer of the show?
Men's Room IPA by Black Raven Brewing. Every beer that's drank goes, a portion of the proceeds goes to the Fisher House here.
Okay.
Which, hey, you know what, Sean?
I don't know what that is.
For whatever reason you need to be flown into Harborview for whatever reason, the Fisher House would actually hold your family up here so they could be near you. That's kind of what they do.
Harborview? Oh, Harborview. No, I'm familiar with Harborview. Yeah,
that's why that's the big hospital that's out in this area, apparently.
Complex.
Yeah, what the Fisher House does is, you know what, if you're part of the family or whatever, they host you basically. That's what they do.
Yeah, because they do procedures that will take a lot of time to recover from.
Yeah. And what the Fisher House does is make sure that you actually have your family and friends have a place to stay, essentially.
Yeah, because
I do want to point out that when I moved out here, the Fisher House only had 2 facilities. Since I've been out here, they now have 3. And specifically, it's because of us drinking their beer.
That's
how you do charity. You know what charity?
That's one way to
be?
fund medical, or not medical. It's not medical, but they're housing for others. But that's one.
They're housing your friends and family, who are near you, so they can be there. Because at the time, if I remember correctly, and I think you were up here someplace, you could probably talk about that. If somebody's having, they're having surgery at Harborview, or they're at Lewis McCord or whatever, they couldn't stay on base, obviously, so they'd have to sleep in their cars, or they have to do some shit like that. What these guys did was okay, we'll actually fucking put people up, essentially. Put them in hotels and whatever. That's what they do. That's why they've been this sponsor. That's why they don't know how to sponsor them. I mean, how do you sponsor somebody that you just buy the beer from and just drink and talk about them? Is that called sponsoring? I'm not sure, but that's what I'm doing. Anyways.
You're distributing somebody else's good works.
You know what? I'm advertising good shit. I think that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Speaking of advertising good shit, let's get the echoes going. Hello, Bingus.
Yo, what's up, yo? What's up, guys?
Nope, no echo. So
What's
far,
up?
so
No
What's up?
fucking echo, eh?
What's up? What's up?
That's
Hey,
a
what's
relief.
up, Outlaw? Phil
Not
and
much.
everyone else, Bacon.
Yo.
Not much, dude.
Fucking man, it's been a rough week.
How
Has it?
rough is
Why
a
has it been a
week?
rough week? If I may ask.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
came
fuck
back
this
from
week.
Mammoth early. Fucking, my dad got in a car accident, or not car accident. He got hit by a car,
You
so
okay?
I had to come back.
Oh, I hope he's
I
okay.
think that would still qualify as a car accident, but okay.
Yeah, he got hit on he tried out one of my friend's Cirons, and fucking this dude was drunken driving and fucking blasted him with a
This is why you
F-250.
don't drink and drive, children.
An F-250, and what was your father driving?
One of them Ciron freaking electric bikes.
Oh,
Wait, your dad was on a fucking. He was on a scooter, unless your bike or something. He got hit by F-250.
Yeah, in an
Ooh,
intersection.
that's
Oh my god!
oh.
Yeah, he
Hopefully it
almost
Dang,
fucking
wasn't
died.
really high speed.
He's got 7 broken ribs. He's got
Oh.
a broken scapula. His lungs are all
shit.
punctured and shit.
Jesus.
What's he drinking right now?
I hope
What
he's
am I
gonna be
drinking
all
right now?
What's he drinking right now?
Oh, well, I know they gave him some good ass drugs.
Nah.
I mean,
nah, but
being in
he's
that
okay.
much
He's
pain,
fucking,
I really hope he's
We're
getting
gonna
some
have
good
somewhat
drugs.
of a good night. Let's put it that way. He's gonna have somewhat of a good night. Yeah, he's not good
Yeah,
right now, obviously, but
I'm actually surprised
he's
he's
gonna have
able to
somewhat of a good
walk
night.
and
I hope
stuff.
so, right?
He's able to walk like 4 or 5 days 4 days later. And I was like, damn, I guess your gene runs strong.
that is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking.
Well, look, obviously nobody wants to,
You want me to tell you the whole story?
Get hit by a goddamn retard, okay?
Yeah, it's on
But
video.
you know what? The guy's still walking, right? That is.
Yeah, I don't care about.
Do you have
anything
any
else.
idea how great that is?
Yeah, I was just more worried about that he hit his head, on the pavement.
Yeah, 100%.
So I was more worried about his head than his broken bones, because he's, as long as he's able to walk and all that, and his head is okay, but he's fucking smashed his head into the pavement. So I was like, oh shit, dude.
Yeah, well, how does the pavement feel?
Apparently, he said it sounded like he could hear his bones and stuff grinding on the ground, and I was like, oh my god.
The pavement, meanwhile, like, god damn it, that is hard fucking shit. What the hell happened here?
Yeah, so the dude was
your old man,
driving.
he made it work for him, didn't he?
Yeah, thank God he's okay. Yeah. I had to come back down, because I can't just stay up in Mammoth and fucking let that go.
Yeah, understandable.
So, yeah.
You know what? Good. Hey, good on you, man. You know what? Hey.
Yeah,
You know what it tells me is that your old man is worth actually paying attention to, because you took the time to go down there, make sure he's okay, right?
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I gotta say, he didn't want me to see him tonight because he's getting transferred to the VA hospital.
Understandable. But but again, I think my point stands is you took the time to go make sure he's okay, right?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Man,
and
yeah.
That says a lot about him that you took the time to do that,
Yeah, I hope he heals well, because he's older, and he has all them broken bones, and they're not fractured, they're completely broken. So it's just
well, that means it could be completely rebuilt.
Yeah.
Funny thing, that's how it works.
My dad's built like fucking he's like what do you call it, like the Wolverine. He heals fast.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
exactly. Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You're not going to be back to normal faster than you think. If I had
it's a slow process.
Based on what I know, about him now, I'll bet you will. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm glad he's okay though. Hey, I didn't mean to take over the show or anything like that. I just wanted to address what's
thank God
going
you
on.
did, because there was a big conversation about white penises, and thank God you came in here to derail that shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Fuck. Well,
also, don't ask me how that happened, because clearly I would not know.
No, I came at a good time. Let's keep talking about it now. I'm just fucking around.
Well, Techno's here, so let's talk about more white penis. Sure has. You know what? He would love nothing more. All right, dude. Honestly, man, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. You know, your dad's okay. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Obviously.
Yeah.
You know what?
LAX was fucking gay. Like,
I get the feeling
traffic.
that man can. I get the feeling just based on what he's gonna be fine. Don't worry, he's gonna be making. You know what? It's just the weekend now. He's gonna be making more questionable life decisions within this weekend. I'm just saying.
Well, he wasn't wearing a helmet, and I bet he's gonna be wearing a helmet from now on.
I bet he wasn't. Look, hey, you know what? Hey, your father wasn't wearing a helmet when he conceived you either. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He's old. He's got broken bones, and it takes longer for him to heal. You know. So.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
You know what? It sounds like you're worried about your father dying or something.
No,
Would you rather him die quickly or drawn out?
Well, he's not dying, so.
You didn't answer my question, son.
Drawn out? What do you mean by drawn out?
Would you rather him go out on his own terms, go out quickly, or would you rather him? He's just here, but he's here as long as he apparently needs to be here.
Well, of course, I don't want him to die or anything. I mean, I had to take my whole damn trip off. You know, I had some good plans going, kind of, but it's just.
Fair enough. A hard question to answer, and honest.
Well, I'm not about to just like abandon my dad, you know, and like fucking let him just wither away and shit. He needs some sort of support.
Let me put it another way. How would you like your father to go out?
Well, I mean, that's him, you know.
Would you like him to go out on his own terms or yours?
His own terms, in a way, because he just wants to go fishing, you know.
Yeah, all right. Ain't wrong with that.
Which is cool with me.
A lot of people do go out fishing. Funny enough, and honestly, you know what?
Oh yeah,
became a thing. That probably didn't happen too often. How much would have bet most of the people who died fishing happened here? Happened fucking here. Anybody who's watching this later, throw in your comments or whatever. Go ahead. I'd love to see what you guys have to say about that. Because I have not recently seen any way, shape, whatsoever. But I would love to see.
Going out, doing what you love, or finding.
No, actually, no. Specifically, going out. You know what? Going out fishing. I went to go fishing, and I died while I was fishing. I literally died out at sea. You know, they have that. They have those things. What was it? You have 3 states of living. You're alive, you're dead, or you're out to sea. But if you're out to sea and you die, you just are default out to sea. You know?
See, out to sea is a little different up here because I don't know if it's still practiced in the native communities.
Oh no, I don't think it's different out to sea where you are. I think it's more prominent where you are, because out to sea
I haven't heard. Well, okay, I'll explain it first so that we're on the same page, ensuring we're on the same page. Out to sea is when you're an elder, but you don't want to be a burden on your tribe. So you go out to sea without the expectation of coming back.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I didn't hear that.
That's why I wanted to make sure we were on the same page when I was describing.
Okay. Can I explain what I meant?
Go ahead.
What I mean is basically, if you're out to sea, that's literally what it means. You are out to sea. You chart. Okay. You know what? Let's say I'm gonna go visit you. So I go to, Elliott Bay. That's where the char cruise is coming from. Mm-hmm. I go out to visit you, right? Over in Alaska, wherever the fuck you are. I'm not sure exactly where you are, but just somewhere where you are. So when I get out to sea, I'm at sea.
Okay.
That's what that means.
Oh, no. Fair
enough.
That's,
okay, let's say,
that's the more
you know what? I make it to where you are. We go have a good time. You know what? We managed to not kill a bunch of people, but we managed to have a good time too. It's sad that I actually have to say that, but okay. It's sad that I have to say that. All I want to do, I'm serious. I actually just want to have a good time wherever I want to go. Really. I don't want to fucking have conflict, okay? Okay, so let's just say that's what happens, all right? We just have a good time, whatever. Hang on, you know what? We go back to Sean's place. We hang out. I crash his place. We go get breakfast, whatever. I go back.
I was gonna have. Oh, sorry. You're still talking.
At some point, okay, let's say things go badly while I'm visiting Sean, right?
Okay.
And I die. Well, you know what? Well, I'm dead. I'm on land. There's evidence of that because guess what? My body's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I die on the way to or from where me and Sean are hanging out. That's considered at sea. I think that's what they kind of meant as far as that went. When there's three
combat, accident.
No, it's like, hey, you know what? You're alive, you're dead, or you're at sea. The at sea was the thing because it's unknown. We don't know where you are, essentially.
That happens.
Because think about it, way back when, think far back enough. This land that we're on right now, most of us, where we're talking here, they didn't even know this land was So let's say, we took off from India, or we took off from England or Portugal or whatever the fuck it is, or, whatever the fuck it is. We just land in America and we just settle here. You know what we are? Lost at sea, because they don't know where the fuck we are. Well, until they send other expeditions. But that's kind of, I think that's understandable. And honestly, for a lot of things, especially these days, especially as we now have we have a pretty good idea of where every land is, where you can't find someone else. It stands to reason that they're somewhere else, literally. Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the people that I cared about. I think she's kind of up in that area where she is lost at sea.
It's unfortunate.
Bitches do that, dude. They get lost at sea and they kind of stay there, I guess.
Well, being out on the ocean is one of the most dangerous jobs or occupations that you can take on.
Yeah. No,
apparently in Alaska, the fishing industry, the ones that get on the trawlers and go and haul fishing, it's a very real risk.
Women could do that job too.
Yeah, I was gonna actually.
You know what's really funny? I don't recall very many women on Deadliest Catch.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, they'd fucking fuck it all over, dude.
We need equal pay.
But there's a reason why when I went rock climbing the other day, we didn't bring this chick with us. She's like hiking all the way from Mexico to Canada. But I was still like, nah, there ain't no fucking way. She's just fucking every guy on the way here. I mean, on the way
she got
to...
lost and she wound up in Argentina somewhere. Go figure.
Fuck. I should have used that. Yeah, that's a good one, Phil.
Sorry, I got lost in retrospection there. Sorry.
Stop thinking about the white penis.
Look, you know what? Hey, I'm not like the retards that fucking talk about fucking MGTOW and shit these days. Not that everyone that does that is like that. Most of the folks here.
Oh yeah, I'm not MGTOW either, but I understand why people are, and I can appreciate.
But no,
they're taking.
Yeah, sorry. Well, look, you know what? Again, let me put it this way, and just putting the MGTOW thing up there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What are they limiting? They're not going to be able to, have, that nuclear family, essentially. Or even just, a nice casual lifestyle where you just hook up with chicks and actually, you know what? Turns out they're not actually, fucking Lilith. Or Beelzebub. Whatever the hell it is.
You said Lilith?
Oh. You've never heard that?
No, I have. I was just, I didn't know if that's what you said.
Oh, that's what, you talk to the people. Every woman is Lilith.
Bacon.
They're either Lilith or they're the smartest teenager in the room.
Like Lilith Fair.
And somehow both of those can be true. Okay, great. You square that triangle for me. Anyways.
Well, Lilith is could be like a beautiful woman, and she's like fucking actually just like scary as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what.
I guess that's the best way to explain it.
Hey, you know what? Look, I don't follow that scripture, okay? Well, look, you know what? Honestly, and I'll point this out. I'll point this out trust me, I'll start pointing this out within the next week or so. So you're welcome, and you're all gonna hate me. You're also welcome. Yeah, I'll start pointing out all that scripture at some point. And yes, you heard me say that correctly. You heard me say scripture. I said scripture. You don't have enough time to correct this shit. Every last one of you who are listening right now. Yes, you are listening. I know you are. Start reflecting on what the fuck you're doing right now. Because why do you sound like the goddamn Methodist and everyone else that I was fucking listening to growing up? Asking for a friend.
When you say Methodist, hey, bro, I don't know what the fuck that means, to be honest. I'm being dead serious.
Fair enough, biggest. You know what? Yeah,
vocabulary is very.
You have the biggest. You have the biggest reason to go. What the fuck? You're not wrong.
Yeah, what are we even arguing about?
I don't know if it's even
Outlaw. You got my number.
Don't even know
it's a
that word
point.
means.
Actually, Outlaw, do me a favor. Text me for that one. I don't talk to you directly.
Excuse me.
Okay.
No, but I do see a lot of MGTOW creators. They try to advocate for having the nuclear family model.
That's not a bad thing, but you know what? It shouldn't be. It needs to really be free.
Yeah, but you got to have the right woman to go along with it, and they are exceptionally. I think in our personal.
All right, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Rare.
I feel like it's more like.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop you right there. You're not exactly wrong, Sean.
Yep.
Here's the thing. You think the woman needs to be made that way? Am I wrong?
I just want fucking good
made that
connection,
way?
but
What do you mean made? Like their upbringing or after they're out of the nest?
What do you think it takes for a woman to be a stay-at-home mom, or a mom that is part of the nuclear family in the way that you believe it should be?
I don't think it takes way too much. It takes some skills in household management. I know a lot of people will advocate for need to know how to cook. I disagree, because look at the majority of chefs or cooks inside restaurants. They're typically male. I don't think a woman should be required to make a meal, especially if the man is very well skilled in cooking. But being able to maintain the house or just do the regular chores for a housewife while dude's out working and bringing the money in, I don't think it's unacceptable to ask that the woman in the house help maintain the house in the absence of the man while he's out working. But I'm not MGTOW either.
Okay, so
you're gonna have to consult Outlaw on.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so what is the question?
I want to make sure you got all that out there.
I mean, I think it makes sense in a way.
Okay, so what is the question?
Like a girl's outlook on what she should do while a man is working, I guess.
Yeah, if I understand
what she should be doing.
Shouldn't be living with her in the first place.
Not the worst thing.
Like a bitch out hiking like us. Like,
all right, okay. You know what? I can go back to what I was going to say, but I wanted to make sure he wanted to say what he wanted to say.
I'm probably on a different
And
page.
honestly, I'm going to be honest, I forgot the hell I was going to say. What I can tell you, though...
Let's move along. Let's move along, then.
What I can tell you, though, is, you know what? Look, I don't put up with shit that I'm not going to deal with. That's what it doesn't matter where I am. It really doesn't. But
I think that's fair.
What I can do is improve where I live, and I had no problem with that.
It's ultimately going to come down to each household. But generally speaking, if you're going to go, by their own logic, then both of you should be sharing in the responsibilities of the house. Now, will everybody do that? Probably not.
Well, that's why that's a case-by-case basis. You can't have a blanket catch-all modus operandi for every household.
Yeah,
every
that's because there's not.
Have different needs.
Right, that's because there's not. Yeah. Yeah,
but it's the intolerance of the toxic femininity, how family court, when those unions dissolve, how men are maltreated.
Yeah.
Because it's not equal. It is somebody is being exploited in the majority of cases that we review. The man is being either exploited in their ability to provide So, like either finances or assets that they have.
What are we talking about? I'm just getting my next beer.
Go get your beer.
I have it right here. I'm trying to figure out the fuck they're talking about.
Techno's trying to get in, Bacon.
Oh, let's get Techno in.
Yeah. I got here. Hello, somebody's mustache. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Bacon. I'm
You're welcome. That's the voice. Yeah, he went back to it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is my older voice.
A little bit of an echo.
Classic times. I love it.
Oh, shit.
Bacon, his mustache used to recoil in fear hearing this shit.
Because it is hard to take Techno seriously when he's got the Mascatool voice on.
That's the whole idea.
Don't take me seriously.
You know, in all fairness, he's not wrong.
I love it. It's awesome.
Sam.
Yeah, as long as you be dissing my banana voice. I fucking sucked up the helium out of a fucking
I'm
balloon or some
having
shit.
trouble with this. Oh.
Of course you're having trouble, Bacon, because you're a tech-tard. That's why.
All right. Okay, this is all your fault. Thanks.
What? What the fuck was that?
I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm trying to get the goddamn
Sounds like a good time for a shot.
comments up here, but geez, you're just making it harder to do it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
nothing new there either, Bacon. Oh, by the way,
Also,
this,
I'm glad I
earlier
didn't.
shit.
I'm glad I
you
didn't
talking about
ask you
going
to go to
to
fucking
Alaska.
jacket a box for me. So
Yeah, good to know, Bacon. You're the jet. You're
you'd have ate half the tacos before you got to my house.
Damn. Good to know, old man. Shit, I was a kid.
You said, "Damn."
By the way, Bacon, just for my own amusement, you going to Alaska would be a bad idea. There ain't nothing up there but bears and washed up old wizards who can't cast spells. Just ask Gandalf over there. And also, too, yeah, you get eaten by that bear anyway, but I feel sorry for the bear. Because, like, it'd probably end up choking on your freaking toothpick legs. And they all shatter and shit.
You're more likely to get eaten by mosquitoes than the bears.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad I don't have to have that debate anymore. That's what I like.
Because a bear would end up choking
I don't
on his
have that
toothpick
debate
legs.
anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
the
shit,
bear
that's the
might
last
choke
comment?
on Bacon's skinny legs.
Skinny legs, please. Made out of
Or
freaking
the bear
pencil
might
necks.
turn it into his new toothpick.
Yeah, well, just don't tell Bacon that. He'll try to stand up and actually break one of them.
Don't ask what the mosquitoes think.
Yeah, that right,
They don't
Bacon.
care.
Hell, you might as well be fucking your new nickname. Might as well be Glass out of fucking Unbreakable series. And my Shyamalan could fucking cast you as the new one.
Yeah, well, Samuel L. Jackson's getting up there. There's going to have to be a new Mr. Glass at some point.
Yeah, we're looking at him right there. They call it what was that shit? It was Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. Well, we're gonna call you Shattered Bones.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Laughing at you, Bacon, in your fucking.
You're gonna be a villain
hollow
mastermind.
bird
Is
out
that related to
exoskeleton.
Jimmy Bones?
Hey, Techno, can we have your hands where you can fucking see them? What are you doing with those?
Type it on the
You
keyboard.
pulling an
instead.
anime right
They're
now?
flipping you off. Can't you see
Well,
his
that part
avatar?
too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think those finger baby you're after about something we don't want to see.
Yeah, of course you don't want to see it, Bacon. You don't want to see how me typing and have my freaking Cheeto palms. Not to mention, who wants to see looking at you because we can't see your fucking eyeballs. When you're fucking staring and they're all
What?
cross-eyed and shit.
I think I want to be even drunker to understand what the hell
You're
you
already
just said.
fucking drunk as it is, asshat.
Yeah, well, so I want to be drunker. That's
I'm
kind of
drunk
saying
too. What's the
something.
difference at this point? Might as well be a fucking online AA meeting.
It's because you're making the exact wrong kind of sense. Which is why I'm trying to figure out what kind of drunk I want to be.
You already know what kind of drunk that is. Freaking reckless.
I don't know. One just trying to understand you, which now that I'm thinking about that is probably a bad idea.
Thinking's a little hard for you, especially when you burnt out so many brain cells eating too much of
I don't think I want to be drunk enough to understand you. That sounds dangerous enough.
You can understand me when I'm sober, or when you're sober. So
you're
what's
not
the difference?
wrong.
No one can understand you when they're sober.
Ask that to the poor fucks who are laughing.
Well, that's because you pass those tasks down to your lackeys, and they translate it for you. You know what? Nobody is. Nobody can afford shit like you like that. Okay.
Shut up, Bacon. No one's cared about how the potassium buildup in your freaking bird bones.
What about potassium? Why are we talking about potassium?
Wow.
What are you ordering electrolytes? What the hell are you talking about?
Unlike Wolverine, whose skeleton's made out of adamantium, your shit's made out of graphite. Fucking brittle.
What about graphite?
Yeah, we could freaking dip your skeleton in titanium and you still wouldn't regenerate.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat all your. You know what? I'm gonna eat all the lead out of your fucking machine pencils and shit. Just because of that. I'm gonna eat all the lead out of your pencils.
Yeah, good to know. Freaking poisoning.
You know why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, that's fun too, but not that part. That's fucking gay, dude. Like you, fag.
Oh. And yet you didn't say no.
Didn't say yes either.
But you didn't say no.
Didn't say yes either.
I'm not gonna ask like he's trying to qualify that. Yeah, I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. So if anyone asks, asks,
your imagination instead, faggot. Hey, my beeper didn't work that time. That's even better. Motherfucker. I'm gonna break this piece of...
Oh, shit. You got one that does it automatically?
You know what? Hey.
No, I do it manually, you retard.
What does my thing say? Unsheathed coitus bacon. What does that mean? You're getting it raw and you're getting it real. I don't fake shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening over there.
Yeah, no one wants to know either, Bacon, especially when you're freaking trying to, oh yeah, you're gonna get drunk.
Hey, you know what? I pass that on stream. I pass it on stream. Yeah. This shit, however, I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Outlaw's over there with Elena West or some shit, you know. He likes those he likes those fucking Girl Scout chicks.
We don't talk
I can't
about
say Atlanta.
Shit on this freaking channel.
What the fuck is Skull doing over there?
It's Crash Team Racing.
The guys wanted me to dress her up like Girl
Phil,
Scout.
are you still taking a shit?
Taking a shit. I've been playing PS4 for the last 2 hours.
Oh, wait. You're off screen, so I was asking if you're still taking a shit.
Yeah, like you, Bacon.
The guys wanted the chibi and the Girl Scout cookies.
I was not trying to shame you to sharing whatever the fuck is happening here, but okay.
Good for you, Bacon. We're so proud of you.
I feel awful.
Oh,
the guys wanted the chibi and Girl Scout outfit, so that's what I did.
If anybody has not been to Big Angry Phil's channel, if you like gaming stuff, just like you're sitting here right now, go over and check out Big Angry Phil. It is spelled exactly what you hear as you hear it. 3 words. Big Angry Phil. Phil. I don't know how else you spell Phil. If you spell it another way, you're gonna be automatically put in the corner. What is the corner? Figure out how to spell Phil with 4 letters.
Yes.
So you don't even have to figure out that fake. Go to Big Angry Phil. Thank you. What? Nobody hired me for the commercial, so I got to do it the way the fuck I want it. Fuck you.
What the fuck is going on here?
Fuckery.
Do you like playing bingo? Are you old or are you young? Actually, it doesn't matter. Because you know what? You will never have a bingo card like you will if you're watching the Big Angry Phil stream. Look at this. Look at the way he plays.
It sucks. I'm in last place.
Yeah, it's a little pixelated.
He
too,
started
so it's slow and shit.
That's StreamYard's problem, not mine.
You can have a coin that says, you can have a roller that says, he starts strong.
My bandwidth
and
is
then
fine.
have another roll that says, like, ends badly. You get a 17, it says,
StreamYard can't handle anything.
damn it, what hit me?
What do you mean it can't even handle 480p? That's gay as fuck.
Roll 23, it says, God damn it, what killed me?
I don't
you
use it on
bacon.
game streams. It's a piece of shit.
We fell me.
35 says,
legs and they actually went shut
he
up
said,
and slit your throat.
roll the 35. It says, all you got to do is do this, and then he immediately dies.
Yeah, all your bingo cards are full. No more money. We're broke. And I think somebody's buzzing, and I think
the clear spot right in the middle is right when he powers up, and he goes, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
Panic fear.
Heard you have a major error bacon like this.
All right.
It takes a long time to load. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see a big load like that.
No one wants to see a big load. No, but she wants to fill it. I'm just saying. You know what? You don't even ask me how I know.
I'll be doing well, man.
No, everyone knows. I don't need to explain that shit. Everyone fucking knew anyway.
I don't know either. Bacon.
Why are you talking about cream pies all the time? Is that disgusting? Well, yeah, no, everybody knows what the fuck that is, you idiots.
No, please explain it to us.
Come on.
Bacon. Like, we're the retards.
Hey,
wait, did he go, George?
If you know what, if nobody knew what the fuck that was, and why is the whole single mom thing a fucking problem?
I don't know, flush it like this.
Fuck's sake. Speaking of somebody,
take me out Kobe style.
You know what? I gotta be honest. He's gonna be mad at me for saying this, but I bet you his mom was hot. So, not saying anything's gonna happen, but hello, welcome back, Mingus.
Yeah, if you want to get fucking stabbed by her, she fucking up to you, dude. You go over there, see.
Challenge accepted, son.
They all throw it in with a good time.
I just got hit with a bide cart. Go figure. Any fucking game.
You see,
you have any idea how many times I've been told shit like that, and it just fucking.
Oh no, yeah.
I would think it'd be hella
No,
funny.
you'll experience the real deal.
You should know who the fuck I'm dealing with right now. And
yeah, go ahead.
Everyone else would tell you, like, oh, this is the worst decision ever. You're gonna pick this kind of chick. Okay.
Dude, my mom doesn't even like me, bro. So like, I'll be surprised.
That sounds like a you problem, sir.
Maybe she just doesn't like.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a you problem too if you want to fucking try it.
Hey, you know what? Actually, you know what? You keep fucking around. You forget. You forget. I still got family lives down in your area, so I can go down there and just hang out for a minute.
Oh,
you want to come down and say hi? I will.
No, I was okay. Look, I was in Pasadena, I was over near Phil. I was gonna, if I was stuck in fucking LA for 3 hours, I was gonna hit Phil up and be like, "Yo."
That's a little bit northeast of LA.
Yeah, I was in Pasadena, and I was. I mean, I was kind of all over in LA.
Wait, why didn't you go hang out with Phil then? What the hell?
I was gonna, but my train, I was gonna hit him up, but I was like, oh shit, I don't have any connections.
Then you got high.
Then I got high. Then I got high. And then I got
I did get high. I actually did get high as fuck.
Come on.
Yeah, I got high as fuck.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Before I go on, I gotta ask: is that what actually happened? Did you actually get high before you're gonna go hang out with Phil? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I got high as hell.
Yeah,
I wasn't drunk at all.
All right, I figured. All right, it's okay. It's all right. You know what? At least you know. Literally, because you got high.
And then I passed out on the train.
A fucking time. You could have had a whole fucking recording session with Bingus. But now, no reverb ever is going to happen there. Accidentally.
I could have given you some echo and stereo. I could get that kind of pull.
God damn it, man.
The phaser.
Yeah, no, but I was really like around. And then I was thinking maybe I should like
minutes.
I don't know. I thought it would be cool to see someone around there at the time, but I only had like 20 minutes until I caught my next train, so I wasn't able to.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, you're right. You know, you catch your train. You don't want to be late for that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, because then I'd have to wait 3 hours, another 3 hours.
Or you know what? If you run long enough after that train, you're just going to be stuck on the track, and then you're just going to get run over by the next train. You know,
3 hours at Union
and
Station.
nobody wants that to happen.
3 hours at Union Station feels like an eternity.
Yeah.
You'll be playing. You'll be playing.
LAX
Would you get dragged by accident if your mustache got caught in the rear door?
No. I don't know how I had that problem.
Piss and shit.
Well, your mustache had to.
I'm not gonna ask why that.
Your entire body
came in.
Tiny little fibers.
Why did that come up in
you don't
mind?
break one of your toothpick bones.
Because he's jealous of your mustache.
Kidding, I don't want them to get killed by that mustache. Shit, that mustache can take over the world. They give it a chance. Not to mention,
you know, or you know what? I know what Techno's doing because you know what?
What are we gonna do tonight, mustache? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
No, you know what he's doing?
The one that's driving in the right direction and shit.
He doesn't remember that. You know, we had that match over at the Single White Females Federation that Ike is doing over there, the wrestling thing.
Yeah. Yep.
We apparently won our match over there, and you know, because Techno, you know what, he experienced with a lot of kind of different mushrooms that we don't know about. He wasn't exactly there for most of that, so I mean, he just kind of just performed, but you know, Techno's just being Techno.
Yeah, how could you get mad? After all, I was the guy wearing the horse mask.
But we won. But okay, but now we're here, and now we're talking about what the fuck is happening here.
Yeah, now we got even higher helium voice.
Techno's profile picture looks like Noob from MK, like Mortal Kombat. I always thought that. I was like, but like,
all by design. My fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I always like whenever I see Techno's profile picture, I always think about Noob Cybot from MK.
I told you.
But the voice doesn't add up.
It's like that on purpose.
I think that's
real voice sounds like this.
Trust me, you don't want to know my real voice.
I mean, this I'm trying to do it, but it's
A real
just
voice
voice
might
not
actually make
lighter.
your dick
I
hard.
can't just get that light now.
Because I got high.
Because I got high. Because I
I seen a giant chibi.
Sorry, I couldn't
He was selling cookies a mile high, but then I got high. The size of a
It's like,
fucking
I was
building
gonna
in
go
that
to
little
class, but I got high. I was
Now
gonna
the
cheat
chibi
and
How long
get a
channeling
pass,
his inner
but
Afro
I got
man?
high.
Now the
I'm
chibi
taking
is the
it
size
next
of a building.
semester, and I know why. Why, man?
Dude, I smoked like
Because
a
I got high.
$20 joint.
Because I got high. Because I got
Yeah,
high.
dude, I smoked a $20 joint
Now
before
the
I got to
chibi is the size
LAX.
of a building, and then I got high. Those cookies
I
were
haven't smoked in
at
so
the
long.
car, but I got high.
Ooh,
He
yeah.
stepped on my lawn, no, started to cry.
Why, man?
No.
Man, we all know Afro
Because I
Man is
got
a
high.
legend.
General Charles just rolling with
Because
it
I
too.
got high.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
I know it's terrible.
It's terrible.
My car don't going off in the morning because I got high.
Ooh.
I saw a giant chibi come and knock on my door. I must be high.
I'm gonna stop singing
That's a
this
purple
song
salamander
because I'm
calling,
high.
but I ain't answering.
I'm
Why?
gonna sing this whole thing wrong because I'm high.
So did Afro Man say ho, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Man, can you
yeah.
imagine how long
Because
would
I
it
got
take?
high.
How
Because I
long would
got
it
high.
take to eat that
Because
giant
I got
cookie?
high.
And no, I'm not talking about her giant cookie. I'm talking about an actual giant cookie.
What?
Same thing.
How long would it take to eat that giant cookie?
Yes.
You know what? With a coordinated effort, mind you.
And then coordinated by you, Bacon's obviously a bad
Wait,
idea.
did you want the rest of the answer?
No.
How long would it take to shit it out?
Oh,
Yep, or worse.
Chibi, go sit in my neighbor's lawn.
There you go. Go step on the lawn, and the next thing you know, you got to clean your shoes off with a fucking garden
I mean,
hose.
you want me to eat her? You know what? I mean, that's a me and her job. You know, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Something else. You might be on your own.
What? This?
You guys use your choppers to your own discretion.
Are you sure about that bacon? Uh-oh. No, this ain't good.
This ain't good.
He's
What is
making
that, what is that, Dawson's
chipmunk.
Creek voice? What is that?
He's making chipmunk fart noises. It's like
I
high
don't
pitch.
know who's making those noises.
It went from Badass Devil Robot to Dawson's Creek. What the fuck happened?
Oh, a squeaker.
You know what? And we don't even have the goddamn. We don't even have the salt from the tears from that guy's eyes. You know what I mean? The fucking dude who's crying his eyes out.
Yeah.
Come on, that was a meme for the longest time. Talk about fucking. You know what? Talk about Himalayan pink salt, dude. I'm just saying.
Ah, shit. I accidentally took this thing in the bathroom with me. That was a bad idea.
Like I'm watching MTV at like 2 o'clock in the morning with all them beats.
Who's doing that shit?
Don't ask me.
Outlaw, is that you?
You and your
No, I don't even have a soundboard.
Oh, okay.
I do, and it's gay.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just asking who it was.
We're
Yeah,
going
Bacon,
into
you talk about lighting methane. You go in the bathroom, take a bunch of farts, and light a match.
There's
You
at
never
least
left
5 of
with a
you.
little
can
fat
do
crater and a
Jerry
fucking
Springer
mushroom
show
cloud
over here.
with a
Yo, this is
mustache
Viva La
flying
Bam.
around it.
Milton said,
You're
fuck
like,
off and
motherfucker.
I'm just going to go play a game.
Yo, this is Viva La Bam, and we're going into beep Uncle Vito's house to beat the fuck out of him. Beep.
Hey,
Yeah,
would
we'll
you
be
guys be
I don't know,
interested
man.
in?
We'll laugh at you
Hey,
two
would
bacon, you and
anybody
your
be
mother.
interested? Since we're here,
Yeah.
with the latest headlines that has showed up here.
Yeah, your mustache is not eligible to be president yet.
I'm Bam Margera, and I do what the fuck I want. I'm Bam Margera, and I do what the
Can't prove its
I want.
citizenship.
Got that part right. For all we know, it might be like fucking
Fake his
Obama
mustache will
and freaking born a gun
make
or
sure it
some
doesn't need to
bullshit
have
like that.
citizenship.
I'm Bam Margera, and I do what the beep I want.
President Donald Trump diagnosed
That part
with
right. I do whatever
chronic
the
venous
fuck I want. Get that right, bitch.
insufficiency. There is one
Diagnosed
headline.
with Epstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already know the truth too. Bacon's mustache is the one that killed Epstein.
16-year-old arrested after shots fired near
Risks for that
Walmart.
bullshit.
Okay, never mind. That's something else.
I just let some
This happened
freaking
earlier.
classified information out because Bacon's mustache is one of the world's greatest assassins. How do I know? Why the hell do you think I
You
disguise
know
my
what? Never
voice?
mind. Who
Is that little
fucking cares?
furry that Bacon's gonna show
You know,
up and
hey,
he's gonna try and
you
strike
don't
me
need
by
to
my
fucking pay
tennis
attention to
court.
that bullshit anyway.
Yeah, just like you, Bacon. I ain't worried about you. I'm more worried about your freaking mustache. Taking care of
We're
you is
just
easy. All you
about
gotta do
your
is watch the
mustache,
trip and you'll
Bacon.
break both your bird bone legs.
The FBI,
Bacon.
FBI said it's going to go
Mustache
rogue
is
any
all
day
hard
now.
and shit. I mean, his. I don't
Hey,
know.
did you make
Maybe
sure
Bacon's mustaches
make
are
sure
all
your
bricked up.
hot pockets weren't overburnt or anything over there? Make sure
Yeah,
they're
Bacon,
good.
you overburnt is like when you're in the shower and you fucking have the water on too hot, or you fucking
Wait,
lay in
why
the
are you
bed and
talking
pass
about
out
me in
drunk.
the shower, dude? Like, hey,
How did you
nobody
know
was
You lay on the
about
beach
this,
and you
talking
Bacon?
about
pass
that.
out drunk, and then you get
Why
all
would you bring
sunburned
up
and
me
shit.
being in the shower?
Did
I
you
ain't talking
just
about you in the
know,
shower.
Bacon?
I'm
Did
talking
you
about
just
you and
say
your
know?
mustache.
Said that.
Yeah.
Did you just say his bones have the consistency of a feather?
You know somehow.
It was hollowed out and consistent like a bird feather.
Just like KFC.
So I couldn't talk about KFC right now. You're making me hungry, bro.
Finger looking good.
Bird feather. Bird bone, feather bones.
Oh, shit.
This shit's hollow.
Well, it sounds like Bacon's, but I ain't got no commentary on that. One of his balls have their own little mustache on top of it.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bacon, does that
Talking
mean you
about
braid your
Bacon's
ball sack
wrinkly
hairs?
balls now.
You start growing a fucking mustache and shit.
Hey, look, you know what?
Or even worse, a fucking afro.
It doesn't matter how much I like you. No.
I don't like any of that shit. Stay away from me, you faggot.
Hey, I am not gonna have sex with you, good sir.
Oh, hell
Don't
no.
worry.
I got iron plate strapped to my
No,
mechanical
no
ass.
intention of that. Stop asking. Anyways.
I'm not asking about your ass, you
There's once a
faggot.
guy that said that double penetration isn't gay.
Oh god.
Double penetration, what are you talking about? You're gonna
On
be
your
friend of
channel.
that gay, that what is that
All
bullshit?
right, and then you know what? I love that I told you that, and then you start talking about penetration. Okay, thanks.
I ain't the one who said it, you retard. Leave it to the guy at the bottom of the page, faggot.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's
God,
fucking
freaking my beeper ain't doing what the fuck it's supposed to do. Okay, that time it's fucking. Would you work, you piece of mother? I'm gonna break this damn thing.
God damn it!
Settle down, Corky.
You know what? Actually, that's kind of a cute picture of her.
A corky butthole. Hey, that time I didn't freaking stop me.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that
In
we're not
case
here.
you're wondering, no, there's
beep 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 beep.
Well, like this.
Like Morse code.
No,
Morse code,
there's
you're-
this one chick.
This is how you
Okay,
just cuss it out.
long story short, there's this one chick that ended up meeting her
back
on
there
a
long,
Thursday.
garden
Again, going back to my theories about
That's more like a damn
Thursdays.
fool. No one cares about your
Oh,
theory,
is
Bacon.
nobody listening to me? Okay, never
No one's
mind.
gonna listen to you
I'm
anyway, you
trying to
drunk
pay
son of a. Take your
For everyone else who's listening, I'll
big
just
old
tell
poofy afro. What are you gonna
no
do?
one else
Start taking
needs to listen.
start
Yeah,
pulling a bunch
so
of beers
there's
out of
this
it
chick
and get more drunk
that
off
on
that.
Thursday.
Got
Going back
alcoholic.
to my theory on Thursdays, I met her there. ended up hooking up with her, and
Oh, great.
for whatever reason now, I still get fucking stories about her. She
conquest.
just shoved on a fucking timeline for some reason.
Yeah, Bacon, I'm surprised you even remember because you're probably freaking intoxicated at the time anyway. I don't think if remember a time when you were sober, you probably were probably born freaking in a jar of alcohol. Why am I not freaking surprised? You wouldn't be conceived, your mustache conceived you.
In a jar of alcohol.
Faggot.
In a jar of alcohol. That's what you came up with.
Yeah, it's called a preservative for a reason.
Bacon's mustache is going to take over the Stephen Colbert show.
You're not wrong.
God help us that, but I wouldn't be so surprised at this point.
You didn't even ask about the power above his nose.
I'm already seeing people cry about him getting canceled and put.
He's still on for another season. He doesn't go until next May. He'll still be doing Trump shit for another.
Canceled?
Stephen Colbert, the Colbert
and
Show.
they're also saying that
he's gonna find a job somewhere.
They're also saying that he's got to be the most funniest.
He's worth millions. You don't need to work again.
Yeah,
they're also to work again in the rest for the rest of his life. You know what? That would actually be that would be the ideal outcome.
They're also saying that he's like the most funniest guy ever, and his jokes go.
Nobody in the world is saying that.
My jokes are even worse. See, like
okay,
this.
so I got to
Not
show
even
y'all.
the audience is saying
that. I got to show y'all the thread that I found on Facebook where they're saying that.
Oh, well, Facebook. Facebook's full of retards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I got to show y'all that. Y'all will laugh.
Wait, so are you?
Oh, don't remind people.
People that go wah Trump all day love it, but the other 99% don't give a shit.
It is fun to fuck
with. Pointed out earlier.
Needs to fucking stop.
What's up with sunflowers being all quiet up in the top corner?
Sunflowers.
No, that's not.
I have not heard a peep out of her since I've been on here.
She vibrated herself to sleep.
Yeah, she's masturbating right now.
Yeah, they like this.
Oh yeah, every time Techno does a beep, she gets a pulse.
Good lord.
Somebody's phone? Was that somebody's phone?
You're gonna make sure she doesn't even say anything before you.
I'm trying to get her to react.
I mean, I'm still sure she's here. You know.
Yeah, but she's probably asleep at this point.
She's having a nice dream about a big fight at the Crenshaw Walmart.
Is she calling her
Crenshaw Walmart?
I'm taking some mustache. Mustache can get ethereal and invade your dreams.
Sunflowers, are you calling her just to vibrate?
Just to vibrate.
Yeah, she calling her.
I don't know.
But I don't know why.
Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La-di-da.
I'm just imagining Techno actually being high during this.
Hey, you never know.
Honestly,
you're not
you could have some good-ass shrooms, too.
I don't think Philly.
All right, fine. You know what? Update. I want to imagine Techno on shrooms doing
I might
this.
start thinking that I'm darker than... in front of you, Bacon.
Techno on shrooms. Because of mushrooms. Because of mushrooms. Because of mushrooms.
We got a duet going.
Call me Master Stir Fry.
Hey Phil, what have you met me if
Stir Fry?
Biggest, what'd you say?
I'm darker than.
What have you like tried to meet up if like I had like a 3-hour wait?
Yeah, fucking.
I mean, I felt like I was kind of close in a way, but I didn't know. I was like, oh shit, bound guys, fucking over here, Jerry Springing me.
Jerry Springing. What was the guy in the dress doing exactly?
Smooth jazz.
That's Jerry Springer.
Sort of style.
Oh yeah, that part was great.
Oh. You didn't shit yourself, right?
On behalf of all.
You know what I used to do? I used to go.
Give me about a minute. Let me run to the bathroom.
Long
All
term.
right. See you in a bit.
And trying
Bro, I'm too
to
lazy to
enslave
get up at the moment. I'll get up
what's
there.
all back
Too
in
lazy.
chains.
Dude, whenever like
gotta
Chaos
stay up
was
on that.
fucking
Yeah, I was
playing
going
World of Warcraft, I used to fucking let a gnarly rip. Like I used to put the computer to my ass and like just fucking let it rip.
Yeah.
Used to put what to your ass?
You know what I
Good
like?
stuff.
Everybody, there is no audience here anymore. It's just us. Literally.
They
wonder
all
why.
fucking said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Like,
I
no,
wonder why.
none
I
of
guess that could
that.
have something to do with that
Shame on
shit.
you.
Hey, my tab is still gotta be viewing, right?
No, none of
Well, I guess
that.
that audience.
Shame
We
on
lost
you.
that audience.
Who should
That's
we
hot.
blame
That's
then?
fucking hot. Freaking what is that shit? That's fucking.
I'm going on tech. I'm going on techno because
Is Bingus still here?
Sour.
I'm gonna blame it on Bingus.
He's here.
Bingo's the echo drove everybody away.
Echo.
He even has a
I'm out,
snub
I'm out,
headline.
I'm out.
Echo.
Don't make me freaking hack your shit.
ain't got no super chats at this point. That's for sure.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna be fucking too cheap to give
You're
you
not
anything.
gonna be getting super chats, but any chat.
But I know why.
You're not gonna be.
Because
You're probably not gonna be getting any. You're probably not gonna be getting any super chats, but any chat right now would be super.
Yeah, no shit.
Bacon.
Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna be getting IOE. Hey, I'm gonna be getting IOU chats.
Biggest audio is biggest.
There's gonna be so many chats that's like, hey, you owe me
Yeah,
money.
Bingus' audio is Bingusing. I guess why we shouldn't be surprised.
Is it really fucking doing it?
Yeah, it's doing it.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Yeah, you can get a decently nice cheap ass mic off of Amazon, and there he goes. That's what happens when you have poor bandwidth. Or for all I know, it'd be like me getting fucking throttled.
Damn. Techno discriminating hard over there, man.
Hey, I really want to exterminate hard. You have no idea the next level of bull motherfucking
cold-blooded, man.
Trying.
Cold-blooded.
Who needs a shot? I haven't done one in a while. Let's go.
I've been sipping on my drinks, but I'll take a chug with you.
Let's go.
I'll do one more shot, man. I think I'm probably gonna call it.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna call it bacon? Yeah, nothing new.
Maybe.
Three.
I don't know what to do. Send a fucking hooker my way.
Go.
Kablam.
That's some good shit.
Yep.
Well, if you wanted to echo back, here it comes. Welcome back, Echoes.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say, you know.
No.
That's fine. You think you good about it.
Now that the audio works.
Hey, as long as the audio works.
Bingus, that was a boss ass fucking interest there.
In the morning.
That was a boss ass interest.
It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning for Outlaw shit.
Ella just pulsacked out.
Yeah, he just.
All right, well, okay, all right. Well, if we're on a time scale here, who wanted to do a shot? If we're on a time scale here,
just did one.
We
Your
already
time
took
still
it.
sucks, bacon.
What?
I shouldn't be drinking, but I am. That's why I'm like a bit funnier. Everyone likes a Bingus that's drunk, I guess. I'm not drunk, but like,
well,
I didn't want to come back to fucking San Diego.
Tick tock, motherfucker. Tick tock.
Well, you know what, Bingus, between you and me, I'd rather you come back here just healthy and not trying to put your health in any kind of jeopardy.
Yeah, I understand that. I know. I'm like fucking up right now. I'm just like,
you've had a
it
hard
is what
week,
it is
which
sometimes.
requires some decompression.
Just don't
I'm
tell
not going
that
overboard.
bacon's
Don't
mustache.
worry.
Well, Bacon's mustache doesn't need decompression. It just needs shaking.
Bacon's mustache doesn't want you to destroy yourself just to have a good time on the damn show, for starters.
Yeah, or
and
get close,
also
press the nuclear
want you to
codes.
make sure you're okay, just in general. Also, Phil's mustache wants that too, but Phil's mustache doesn't talk too much, so.
What?
Yeah,
Is
we
it a
see
mustache
Phil
or is it
actually
a
talks. He
goatee?
keeps his mustache in line. Like you, Bacon.
Phil
Your
has a
mustache does all the
goatee.
talking for you.
Yeah, not much mustache going on.
Oh.
Every time we're hearing you, it's actually your mustache taking over your brain like a little freaking
Like a
fungus.
parasite. Like a
Like
worm.
a parasite, like in your fucking brain and shit. Straight up out of, what is that? Oh yeah, The Last of Us or some bullshit like that.
You know
You're
what?
like,
I
oh,
didn't
me. Okay,
And
this is the
I
bullshit I got to say.
seen
Listen
the
up, you
show,
human motherfuckers. Eh.
but I imagine I'm not gonna like the show either.
Well, who likes me on this show anyway? Shit, ain't nobody watching it. That's just how popular it is.
It's also
Well, if
like,
it makes you feel better, Techno, you have exactly one person watching you right now. You
no,
specifically.
that's probably me. That's my
I actually have it open in a separate window. Just to see what happens.
By the
Hey,
way,
I'm
you know,
watching
I just
myself.
want to point out that this is my show specifically, so you're
Well,
talking
good work,
about the
Bacon.
people who are
Your
watching
show's a
here.
rousing
Like, oh,
success. It has 0 views.
yeah, there's
Good
one
to know,
person watching this,
faggot.
and it's a troll person watching it. Thanks, asshole. Thanks, asshole.
I'm a troll? I'm not a troll. I'm a participant.
Participant? Yeah, nah.
Oh, it looks like the lady with the mini skirts being attacked.
Oh shit!
I guess that's a good
Oh,
way
wait,
to
lady,
put it.
though.
It's Dragon's Lair, the old that remember that old game, the arcade? Oops, I just messed up.
Looks like freaking what was that stupid movie? Or let me
Oh, it looks
rephrase
like
it.
It's
Looks like
Dragon's.
Black
It's
Cauldron.
Dragon's Lair. That old laser disc
No, I
game
never
from the
played
'80s. Yeah, Dirk the Daring.
Yeah, that
is
was way
the
before
asshole's
my
name.
time. Shit.
I just died twice because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
He's playing. Oh, he's
I think
playing
I've heard of
Dragon's Lair.
Lair before, but
Dang, it looks like
It's
something
like,
straight up out of
Anime Simulator.
No, it literally looks like it looks like the Black
No,
Cauldron.
it looks like old Disney animation.
Yeah, because Don Bluth did it. Don Bluth used to animate Disney movies. He's the one who he was the main animator in this.
It looks the animation looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like something from the 80s or 70s.
Except I can't hear the sound, so it's hard to tell when to do the moves correctly. Dirk the Dickhead.
this looks like some Disney shit.
So yeah, because it was old Disney. Because old Disney animators worked on it.
Disney animator.
Oh,
It looks like it was way ahead of its time.
Yeah, it was. It came out in 1983. I remember they used to gather around this motherfucker. Once you learn all the moves, it's you could blast right through it.
they always have these like 3-way doors where
Wow,
you get
the
stuck in a
animation's actually
spot.
really good for an
Yeah, this is
83
back in the day
game.
shit.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
they
it's fixed,
spent-
so
they
it
spent
makes
some money on
sense.
this
You
one.
could really do it if it's just fixed animation, because
Well,
it
that's
doesn't
not
really
hard
change
because I
the
could
change of the
see
environment.
individual.
So all
I
you have
could
to
see
do is
individual
follow
frames.
the pattern. So if you can follow the pattern, it's great. So yeah, it's very good for that. Yeah.
Yeah, good to know.
It
You're an
makes
expert
sense.
on it, Bacon. That only came out like how many years before your retarded ass was born?
I don't know how many years have been how many years have been licking box.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, Bacon. Why don't we just ask your mustache? Hey,
Well,
I don't know how about we ask your actually you know what? I'm gonna stop there.
Or even better.
Mustache from my
Hey,
dad.
Let me fix something.
how about we call your mustache Groot? Hey, Groot. Do you have any idea how long Bacon's been around?
You know it's fucked up. I think
we
three
ain't
of
got
you
no answers,
actually
all
know
we
where
know.
the hell I went
You're
with that.
1,000 years old, Groot.
Everyone else has no idea where I went with that.
Well, bacon's retarded anyway, so how we know the difference?
That's possible.
Don't. You know what? No. Hey, I'm just gonna put. You know what? Doesn't even answer tonight. Don't answer. Don't answer that. Do not answer.
What? That your mustache is in charge and you're just a follower?
Son, this tongue has tasted a lot of things, including where you have been born.
Oh no!
Dirty bacon. Dirty piece
How
of
about a toilet seat?
fucking bacon.
On a toilet seat. Oh wow, we have that in common.
Yeah, we don't want to know either. Faggot.
Well, I told him. Tasty where you've been born.
Da 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 da. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm not far away from being at that point.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep watching this because this is awesome.
Oh,
you
man,
know what,
dude? I took
It is.
Hey,
really good.
It's almost like
anybody
we're
want to put
watching a movie.
Phil's, everybody knows Phil's stream here, but just in case, someone put Phil's stream in the comment section.
Yeah, let me fix something real quick because the background is.
No. Phil, you keep playing, dude.
The green
Phil,
screen
you
is
keep doing your thing. We got you, dude. Yeah, Phil, you do your thing. Somebody will put your thing in the stream. I'll do it if it needs be.
Remember, that's a miracle because Gramps discovered a freaking game.
No, you have fun, dude.
Yeah, it's not like they didn't steal that from Indiana Jones.
They provide entertainment here.
Yeah, making it at your expense because you're fucking cheap entertainment.
Well, you know what? Hey, look, next time I see Phil, I'm going to be buying drinks anyway, so.
Well, nothing new there.
This is like Fall Guys without the fucking Fall Guys.
There we go. I put it in the chat for you.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, man. Yep, Phil did.
I wonder if this is what Skyrim would have looked like if it came out in that time.
In the 1980s? Yeah,
there you
this
go.
is what Skyrim would have looked like.
Yeah, should I say George put it up there? There you go. He's got several streams up. He's got several of these up here, and you know what? Just again, you know, offline lore wise, nobody knows this except for now here right now. So I was going on. Hey Sean, do you know anybody named Blue Farm or
Boods Farm? I know that.
Blue Farm. Sorry, Blue Farm, like a blue farm, a farm that is blue.
Okay.
Or Lone Stars Lounge or Pigskin Blitz or anybody like that?
No, I'm not familiar with those.
Okay.
styles.
All right, no, okay. These are different people. So
Okay.
I was actually on my way out to go meet them quite a few years ago. And I was actually watching Phil play basically this game on the way out there. The entire way out there.
I suck.
How did you get a game over in this? What the hell?
I'm a little bit faded, not really paying attention. Plus, I can't hear the sound, so I can't hear the sound. The sound is off, so I can't hear the prompts. Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking pretty faded too.
Are we distracting him?
It's a good thing the kill counter's not up.
Right. Hey, we just keep an audible list of it.
I guess even I'll admit this is like Tron level quality. It's so far ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, they used to put a monitor on top of the cabinet so people could actually watch because nobody's ever seen it. Like nobody's ever seen anything like that before back in the day. Because back in the day it was '83, so you had shit like Centipede and fucking Miss Pac-Man and all that.
Dude, I remember.
Not very
You know
many
what's
people
funny?
try to do
I wanted to talk about
animation
this the last time you brought that up. I think it was last Tuesday or something. You brought up the fucking Centipede. I still remember. I was in this fucking warehouse fucking place where I think I don't remember what the fuck they were buying. I have no idea what they're buying. I think it has something about Mexican supplies of food or some shit. but they had a couple of arcade machines there. One of them was Centipede. Not Centipede. It was Centipede or Millipede or whatever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
It was like you had to roll the ball to do what you wanted it to do.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of games like that. Marble Madness was one of those. We frankly rolling the ball. They had trackball. Those
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah.
I remember the original like pinball game on like PC. It was like
the
a
one
fucking,
you got with Windows 95 or 98, that pinball machine.
yeah, and you just like play like normal pinball with the black screen in the background. There's like I love that shit. You know, where you play like solitaire on the same like same system and all that. That was a shit.
Well, yeah, because Microsoft started developing their games for them. But it was the retarded stuff like solitaire or what is it? The pinball machine. What else was there? Minesweeper.
There's a couple other ones.
The ski game.
Shit, I do remember solitaire. Damn.
Solitaire was fucked up. Fuck solitaire back then.
No, I remember the game. You were skiing and you had to get away from the abominable snowman.
Oh shit!
He always gets you in the end.
Nah, I kind of do remember that.
Always the end.
I think one of my favorites to play was Paperboy.
Oh yeah, I played that recently on the channel when I did the arcade classics one a couple of weeks ago. Paperboy was the first one.
Game over.
And one of the greatest games of all time, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh dear God, that one too. Because I'd go to friend's house who had that title or who had that NES cartridge, and that's all we do is we sit there and play it.
Shit, I spent so much time at the arcades when I was a kid. Fuck, I played that. I played the Simpsons game.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, what was the other one? Mortal Kombat.
What Simpsons games?
Dragons.
Games.
The old Dungeons
and Dragons.
Hang on,
what's Simpsons game?
Dungeons and Dragons, yeah.
The Simpsons arcade game, the beat 'em up. Came out a long
You know what I liked a lot was Pop Car.
Not the NES.
Pop the cars that got balloons on the back, and like you could dust them if you want. You guys know what I'm talking about.
That Twisted Metal.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking of was Twisted Metal.
Is that what it is?
That was another really good game. Yeah,
that was.
You're thinking about Sweet Tooth. And that fucked up. What was that shit? It was an ice cream truck. It looked like it came out of a combination of Hellraiser and Mad Max.
Because what I remember was like a bunch of F1 cars, and like you're playing like Pop the Balloon.
Nah, it was Twisted Metal was like a
F-Zero game.
Demolition Derby.
I think Wipeout was the F-Zero kind of game on the PlayStation.
Okay, yeah, it might have been that.
I have one of those.
But that was Super NES game.
Dig Dug was in there.
Dig Dug. Holy shit, I remember that one.
Wow.
Yeah, Dig Dug was one of my favorites.
Oh, what is it? One of the first games.
Dig Dug is a classic, man.
Or was it? It was called Digger, but you had to play it in DOS.
Really? That's what you went with. Okay, great.
It's what I can remember.
Yeah, that's right, Bacon.
All right.
No, that's funny.
Look, we're watching Phil playing fucking Dragons in the here. Speaking of another play on words. By the way, in case you're wondering what we're looking at here, we're just watching Phil play this game because frankly, this is better than anything else you're going to see here, anyways. So if you want to go check out Phil on his own channel, go check out Big Angry Phil.
I never had
Literally,
to play it.
Big Angry Phil. Exactly what you think is spelled.
Panic fear.
And if you think Phil is spelled with an F like fear, like what the Panic Fear just said, let me spell it for you. P is in Papa. H is in Hotel. I is in India.
Lima.
L is in Lima. Phil. There you go. You're welcome. And also, he welcomes everybody every once in a while with a get-together where everyone gets an airplane mini of bourbon and a cookie.
No guarantee.
Yeah, this is definitely back when games were games.
Announcements of that will be coming around November of this year. Just keep an eye out for that.
Thought there would be punch and pie.
Don't worry, I mean,
just got shocked with the Freemasonry of.
Yep, you did.
Hey, you know what?
Illuminati floor.
I'll give you an idea. You know what? He's really good at his cookies. Just give you a hint. He just puts just a hint of cinnamon in there, and that's all it needs. It offsets the cocaine.
Oh, why is this
It offsets the cocaine.
I think you're playing.
Why would you want to do that? Offset the cocaine. That's unheard of.
Phil's more than willing to meet you. Don't worry. He's going to look forward to it. So.
I can only imagine playing this as a kid and
showing off to
parents get all
everybody.
mad and shit. That would have been some typical boomer shit.
By the way, this was the first game that cost 50 cents. Cost more than a quarter back in the day. This is the first game to double the price.
Shit.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
This is 50 cents.
It was 50 cents, yeah.
Damn. I had to. Geez.
Considering what was available at the time, this would have been top tier.
That cost a Big Mac back in the day.
Pretty much, yeah.
Was Big Mac even invented back then?
Mixed emotions.
No, I'm just saying, the equivalent, man. It cost the equivalent of a Big Mac back in the day.
I was always in trouble especially when it came to video games, because I played them too much. My parents were typical fucking boomers. Like,
well, you're also in trouble because you burned the wall.
Yeah,
you're also in trouble because you burned the wall.
We were all supposed to be violent after playing all this.
The hell?
Of which the academia has determined that to be untrue.
Remember Congress all got together in the early 90s?
Back like in the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh yeah, when the Gores tried to get video games banned.
Tipper Gore.
Oh yeah, or when Hillary Clinton, that dyke, tried to ban all video games.
Yeah, no. That's not going to be a reality.
Joe Lieberman.
I mean, hell, California actually succeeded and banned games back in 2005, and it amazes me how easily everyone forgot about that. Because
really?
Yeah, it was a full-on ban signed by Arnold Schwarzenegger, who are still called Great Covenant.
I was gonna say his I remember that. I forgot the games that are banned. Games are banned anyways. I still know those.
It banned the sale of mature rated games to kids, but it was so horribly written that
it didn't do a damn thing.
Well, no, it didn't do a damn thing, but it was meant to anyone who was over, I think it was like 18. It was like everything else in this fucking state. It was attack on charge, essentially. Like they try to apply everything else, and it was unenforceable.
Well, Schwarzenegger fucking saw first, saying screw your freedom,
Supreme
get
Court
the jab.
pretty much shut the entire thing down in 2011. Said that the law was unconstitutional.
Knocking up his maid, fucking retard.
Yeah, because that's a 1A violation.
Well, yeah, it completely violated the 1A. but those faggot politicians will not quit.
Well, I was gonna say when I remember when oh my god. Anyways, I was gonna say when for mature games it was like 16 and you gotta confirm you're 16 and then you can buy the game at GameStop.
Well, maybe things change. But
I never had to do that when I was Hey Bingus, yeah,
that's back when games were still good.
I never had to do that. You know, they never asked for ID or anything like that. They just
I'm sorry, but the new games suck ass.
That's why I'm still playing games that are over 10 years old at this point.
Yeah, I played Daxter, the other half of Jack and Dexter, just Daxter. That was his PSP game. I played that last night. It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad.
And in an unironic sense, it actually led to like probably the best ASMR fucking stream ever. Because he even put you to sleep.
Your mustache would get all tingly.
Oh yeah.
When you're like, what?
You know what? Hey, Phil, if it helps, you kept me from killing a bunch of people that night because I was really pissed. I was listening to that entire damn stream.
Glad I can help.
Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. I was fucking pissed that night. Pissed.
Well, nah, I mean, you just made me think of it.
Yeah, I was listening. I was like, all right, okay, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't
do it.
Don't get angry.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Look at
the last release for.
Which direction do I need to go? Okay, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Got it.
It's the timing. It's very specific in this game.
Funny. Hey, that's you know what, Phil? You'd be surprised on how much timing really fucking means on the grand scale of things. And that actually meant something on the grand scale of things.
Yeah, were you sober enough to appreciate it, Bacon?
Oh, yeah,
probably not. Never mind.
I'm still here to talk about it, so yes.
You have a critic in the chat there.
What?
You have a critic in the chat down there.
Oh, what we got?
Hey, let's laugh at him.
All right. Hang on. Let's see.
Okay,
your volume is really high, dude. You might want to turn it down because it's irritating. It's breaking my speakers in my tablet. Damn. Whoa.
Where?
Maybe
how high are you? What high is the settings of your tablet? Asking for a friend.
That's kind of what I'm curious about. Just to rule.
Hang on. I'm gonna take
How about listening with headphones? Speakers on tablets suck. Use headphones.
Because it wasn't really yelling or anything.
Yeah. Well, you can get loud sometimes, but
I don't know. But I mean, I'm not yelling or anything, am I?
Who doesn't?
Bacon, your voice is loud by default.
Not really.
Oh, trust me, I can yell. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know I can do that.
Yeah, that's why your mustache.
There is no reason to get angry. There's a reason to turn down your volume. Hey, but you know what?
Is this another one of those Bible thumpers that you always seem to find the show?
Yeah.
But for your woman, I got a good reason for her to turn her volume up.
Funny to roast.
There you go. Look at the
Just
titties.
saying.
The animated.
Hang on. You know what? Here's what I want to do.
Oh, and they got nipples showing too.
Yep.
You got nipples showing?
It was the good shit.
Oh,
Well, nipples aren't showing, but you can see the.
I'm gonna get
nipples on the dress.
Yeah, they had fun drawing that.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet they did.
Could do that nowadays.
No.
Where?
Yep.
They get all like,
somebody
you're
will get
objectifying women. How dare you?
Some big dumpy.
They objectify themselves. Fucking
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
And when we react saying, "Ooh, that's sexy," oh, they're like, Oh my god, you're like such a misogynist.
Man, you're not. You're
By the
not
way,
wrong. We are not allowed to
the link is still at the
comment
top
on
of the chat.
sexiness
So
of a
if
woman.
you want to come
Oh
on
my
and talk
god,
about
this is
this,
threatening. He wants
come on
to.
in.
He wants to rape me with his eyes and his voice.
I have a feeling
Like,
he
you
wants to
dumb
tell you about the
bitch.
word of God. I think it's one of those clowns that seems to always visit this time of night.
Boy, it could be.
You could be saved by Jesus.
I
That's
don't
all I'm
see him
saying is,
saving many
I'm
people.
so tired of that crap.
No.
Oh my god, dude. How dare you say that? Oh, you're like so evil. Like, I should like find you and like kick
There's a
your
reason to
ass
turn
and,
down your
and like kill
volume.
you and blah blah. I'm like,
You're
shut up.
offending my
faggot.
eardrums. Wah.
Yeah, that's another thing. I don't want you to make me think of it, but for example, what was the name of that stupid ass game? Came out recently. Apparently, you could have your character could have surgical scars from where they went through a transvestite surgery
Sounds
or
like
some
Dustborn to me.
bullshit like that. I was like, I don't. What the hell is this? I ain't gonna pay money for that.
Really?
And oh yeah, and they were like, Ree, how dare you not?
All right,
buy
well,
Ree
you know,
tickets?
they want to
You're a
go through
tranny
cuckold
You're a
cum
homophobe.
laude
How
or
dare
some
you?
shit. You know what? And honestly, you know what? If they want to do that, I'm fine. Go ahead. I don't look. I'd rather look if I'm gonna fuck someone's wife. I don't want to do it in front of their
talking
husband.
about,
Okay?
well, you
Now,
might be
that's not
talking
my
about one of
thing.
those porn
I
games
don't
taken.
fucking sit there watching this shit.
Yeah, you do it on the road like normal people.
Exactly. I don't want to do it there.
You do it in Las Vegas. You do it in Las Vegas where they all seem to wind
We're
up at the
talking
same
about
time.
Well, they're also
woke
licensed.
political shit in modern
me
video
how I
games making.
know.
You're talking about
Well,
a
this
hentai
guy
game.
apparently is thinking about it, so
Fucking visual
whatever.
novel.
You know, this whoever this guy who showed up here earlier. Okay, well, he wants to think about that, I guess.
Oh, that probably
Oh,
just
hey,
another
Damon,
worthless old man.
Apparently he's with
who
the
has no
volume.
social life.
Is your wife hot? I don't know.
Either home.
He's with the
Look,
volume
I
police.
could look it up and actually I could look up everything I need to know about you, but
keep fucking up here.
I mean,
we
I really
care
don't
what
want
you think,
to.
the damn geezer.
Should I look at his wife at least? I don't know.
No, not worth it.
Nah, fuck that. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, because you're too damn lazy.
Like I
bacon.
said,
Yes, yes. As a matter of fact, I am. I really don't. I don't want to.
Yeah, but your mustache can do all the work for you.
Well, you know, you know what? Hey, it carries this weight. What can I say?
How the hell is your mustache gonna? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I told you. That's exactly what I said. It did. It carries its weight. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, but how the hell can it carry its own weight when it's attached to your face when your fucking head is, what, probably gonna be any more heavier than an 80-pound bowling ball? Well, extra poofy afro.
I think you're overthinking this,
You
son.
got stuffed in it.
I think you're overthinking this.
Yeah, bacon. It's called when you go to a liquor store. You don't have enough bags, so all you do is you like take a couple of extra beer cans and God knows what else, and you shove it in your afro. And then you walk to the cash register, and you like it's like whole cost is like $50, and you like give them like 20 and shit, and be like, yeah, this is just my hairstyle. And you walk out and set the fucking freaking alarm off and shit, and then it's like, oh well, you didn't steal over $900, so you can get away with it. See, just like you down here in fucking California and shit.
All right, I want whatever you were just drinking, man.
Great.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, because there's only black people that do that shit anyway. Actually,
no.
do that shit too.
You jackass.
Oh, he's got a response for you.
Does he? Well, I mean, he could have came right up here and said, "Did a response."
Why don't you get on the panel there, tough guy?
Yeah, exactly. No one cares what you
Share
think,
your
old man.
share your love of Christ with us, as they tend to.
Well,
do.
he wants me to read. I mean, and you know what? Hey, I can't blame him.
Hey, Bacon, you can take that off. The game's over.
Read, nigga, read. Ah! Oh, anyways,
All right. Give that a rest.
Good looking for those.
You're invoking
you don't matter in the Lord, no.
Poltergeist episode.
No matter. Just an opinion. Everyone has one. So you took the time to talk about the inevitability and the inevitability of this not mattering about one's opinion.
Yeah, then we get to sit
That's
and listen
what
to
you
more
decided to say.
boomer bullshit, old man.
Hey,
You decided to say, okay.
Hey, Bacon, take me out full screen. I turned the game
Oh.
off. Game's
Oh,
over.
yeah.
Beat the prince. Rescue the princess is the lousiest. They didn't animate an ending for that game. That's
Really?
It was pretty loud.
That's pretty loud.
She jumps into his hands. She gives him a kiss, and then it fades to black.
Oh, it fades to black.
It's more than Mario ever gets. I'll tell you what. Mario never gets shit from that stupid Princess Peach.
Okay, so Damon basically said he doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So you took the time to tell me you don't matter.
Damon.
But you took a whole lot of time to talk about things to make sure that you thought you mattered. Okay, whatever.
David, how do you feel about Jussie Smollett?
It has to stop. It has to stop. It's sour.
Whatever, fine.
Well,
Damon,
click
there'll be some stories about how you guys are going to
Wait, there's more.
It's the
teaser.
worst keyboard warrior I've ever seen. Good Lord.
Yeah.
You guys are working too hard. Laughing out loud. Hello.
LOL. Yeah, really.
Then come
I
tell
usually
us
like
how we
listening
are, how they
to
are.
Who laughs out loud at their own
commentary,
stupid
but
comment?
If you want to get personal, weekend? What the hell does that even mean? Did you run out of characters? Wait a minute. Does your wait? You know, you could just type what you need, but wait, are you running out? You running low on characters? Or something
Damon's,
like? Do you have lung cancer? What's wrong with you?
Damon's really showing off that third.
Do you have emphysema? What's going on?
Yeah, this is why we defund the NEA. Look at what our fucked up schools are turning out here. This bunch of fuck.
Wait a minute. Do you have to talk about your grievances one chicken nugget at a time?
Does he like Weekend, the faggot singer? Is that what he's talking about?
What's happening here? No, wait. I'm actually curious.
The fuck if I know.
It just sounds like the way that they were talking is, you know, their lung capacity was going down as they were typing.
I usually like listening to your commentary. Well, you know that's a fucking.
It somehow was the same. It was in the same vein as what they were typing in. All that kind of shit. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man.
It happens.
So,
how much you want to bet he likes white penis? Probably does.
Oh God.
There, we might have an expert on the subject finally.
Yeah, Techno. You want to talk about that?
Techno's got a USB.
He didn't say no.
Techno's recharging.
Techno's recharging.
It's just a USB-C cable. That's all it is.
No. We're going to hell. We're going to hell for this.
Well, if you believe there is.
We got executive suites in hell. Remember?
Hey, where the fuck do you think we're gonna have the goddamn party?
I mean, it's gonna happen somehow.
Sure as shit at not Damon's one-bedroom apartment.
Damn right. I mean, come on.
At his mama crib.
No.
Do you think there was a reason that a real life cartoon villain? Do you think I'm an actual goddamn villain? Look at how backward society is. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about how backward society is. Now think of how to approach things. Well, we just talk about hell. Where do you think this hell's going?
Collapse.
I think we'd have a good goddamn party going. Just saying.
Do they play nothing but Taylor Swift
Somebody's
songs
going to
in the-
have a
in the
good
waiting
party.
room?
I just don't know who.
Nobody said anything about Taylor's. No, we're talking about our parties, Phil. Why are you bringing up Taylor Swift? What the fuck?
I'm talking about what's playing in the waiting room at hell, because it's got to be hell for a reason, right?
No,
Yeah, you're not
you're
wrong.
thinking of the wrong kind of hell, sir.
No. Well, then it's not
Think
hell.
about the opposite of hell.
Damon,
Think about it.
what they're
Society
looking
has
for
things backwards. Remember, society
looking
has
for
things backwards.
explanation.
So think about it that way.
Damon, you could get in the
Hey,
panel.
we're in
Not
hell
be-
now.
Not be a weenie. You could.
Think about our hell. They think this is our hell. This is the worst place ever for us, people like us, right? Yeah, they say that. People like us. People like us, we're in hell. Think about our kind of hell. The way they think of it is backwards. Keep that in mind.
Damon's trying to peel the Kamala Harris stickers off his bedroom wall.
Well, Dan,
Mama,
you came
Mama,
in here
they won't come
with
off, Mama.
You came in with the discussion that the volume was too high.
Are you going to insult me more? Maybe I should insult you.
Now you're just inviting them to target you.
Oh, your channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I
Are you
said,
gonna insult me,
he's inviting you, Bacon, to insult him at this point.
But I'd have to care. So, I mean, I'm more engaged on what we're talking about here. Like, you know what? Hey, what is what is our hell on earth? But since this opposite land here is actually fucking heaven. And that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know if you guys understood what I was saying there, but that's what I was saying. Okay, this is our heaven on earth.
We
but
understand what you say about 10% of the
how
time.
are you forming this? What's happening? I'm more into that discussion right now. Fuck what this guy has to say. I mean, hey, you know what? You can say whatever the hell you want. Come on, talk whatever shit you want. That's fine. All good.
Let me guess. Damon didn't get laid tonight, or ever.
Well, neither did I, but I ain't bitching about it.
Or ever was the follow up to that.
I wasn't even trying to. I'm saving it for tomorrow night, actually. So, you know what? Damon, do you live out in this area, or does your family live out here? Someone might be getting a cream pie tonight, courtesy of me. So, just saying, that happens out here. How about? You know what? It happens. It happens a lot. If it helps, it makes them a whole lot happier. Trust me. You ever seen a mood swing for the better? That's a mood swing for the better. I'm just saying. Also, I'm not the only one that knows that. Several people here know that too. They're just not saying anything.
If you know, you know.
Exactly. Hang on. I think I'll probably stop there. Cheers.
Is Damon consulting Chat GBT for his next line there? He's awfully slow with a comeback.
Well, you know what? Could you imagine him being here with sunflowers? That'd be hilarious.
Oh, hell yeah. Sunflowers would light him up.
I imagine that shit. Sunflowers eating them alive. Damon. Hey, Damon. How do you like sunflowers? I don't mean sunflowers a person. I don't know if you could handle her. I mean just the flower. Just you think he can hear us? I think he hears us. Come on. You know about the fucking flowers. Come on, my friend. Come on. You know, funny. I remember a long time on approach on the way home. It was one piece of sidewalk. It actually had sunflowers growing out of it, growing out of the goddamn concrete. It was insane.
Yeah, they're weeds. I mean, they grow out of the sidewalk. I've seen them.
Yeah, I saw it, you know, for like 2 years in a row.
Pop right up.
I mean, it's one of those things. You know what? You know the whole thing about Tupac or whatever. He was talking about the rose that grew out of the concrete. Like the whole, yeah, you know, people talk about how the rose kind of fucked up, and what he basically said was like, appreciate that the rose grew out of the goddamn concrete, for fuck's sakes. You know,
David, nobody's stopping you from speaking your mind. You can get it right here in the panel and do it. Well, we could do it too.
I believe the link is still up in the chat.
I don't know what the fuck
he's still
means.
here.
Apparently,
channel we should all be able to speak our free mind.
I think somebody's trying to suppress his speech.
I think he's talking like he's goddamn AI.
AI can't be this fucking dumb.
Well, challenge accepted, apparently.
It defeats the purpose of calling it intelligence. This is artificial retardation.
Oh, this is supposed to be you know what's funny?
This is AR.
I still remember being told, hey, my job's going to be taken. Actually, yeah. Over 10 years ago, my job was supposed to be taken care of by drones and by AI and other shit.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet.
Well, here I am.
Hollywood will be taken over before your job is taken over. And Hollywood's gonna be calling you. Bring our shit because we're fucking out of work.
Hey, look, you know what? As much as I hate it sometimes, I am a professional.
Yeah.
I will do what I do what I do.
Yeah, never let a crisis go to waste. That's what they always say.
No, I make sure, you know, if it's a job that needs to be done, I do it.
Right.
I make sure that job is done. And I know you're the same way. Job needs to be done, you make sure it's done.
Yep. The only job
I make sure the job is done.
This is the last shot in the bottle, so the job right now is to kill it.
All right.
David, you have a job. Get your punk ass up on the.
Hey, Dave. Hey, to David. You know what? Hey, let's cheers him. Cheers. You know what? I think he used it.
May you
use it.
May you enjoy your transition.
There you go. To David. Yeah.
Enjoy your new vagina.
Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, I called him the wrong name.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
You know what? Phil had the right name, I think. You know, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Maybe he's not liberal. He's just progressive.
Oh, no.
I had some pretty gnarly trolls a couple of game streams ago, man.
Dude, those are fucking cool, man.
Those are
honestly, hey, to be honest, Phil, I don't think you should have kicked them that quickly.
He's been in there 25, 30 minutes. And then that was enough.
He could have banned it for a day. He could have came back.
Yeah. Oh, he came.
We could have. Trust me. Hey, you know what? Well, let me put it this way. You know what? People like me and a lot of us, and actually you too, because you definitely could fucking do this. Like if it happens here, you know, like remember Mr. $3,000 cheeseburger guy?
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, you can fucking make arcs out of these people. You can 100% do that. Like this guy could have came back, and I was like, oh my god, he just came back and just, oh yeah, remember your fucking trace of him, and just fucking needle him with this shit. Just fuck with him. Just make an actual character out of the guy. And it's not even his character. That's the thing. It's not even his character. It's the character we make for him. Or her. Whatever. They don't even know. It's, you know, you can do shit like that. You don't have to do it. Obviously.
Yeah, I mean it's different. You know, the game show we actually have to pay attention to the game and not so much.
The game, yeah, the game thing. That's different.
Panel,
that's
if it was
different.
a panel one. Oh yeah, I would have let him come out and fucking hang himself.
No, yeah, okay. My apologies. Yeah. That's what I meant. The panel, yeah, when the Tuesday night show. That's probably the best way to do it. Or when you're doing the when you're doing the Phil Scully thing, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
when you're doing, if you're gonna do the
Damon
hockey,
needs to realize,
you know, cover shows again.
Is YouTube is not a free speech, free mind
idea what
platform.
How not free YouTube is, you fucking dipwad.
Yeah, YouTube is more
exceptionally
maybe if you actually did something on
well, hey Sean, you gotta consider that both of us actually pay to do this.
I think Sunflowers is trying to get back in there.
Is she? Oh shit! Hang on.
She woke.
Oh god damn it! Sorry. Hang on. Sunflowers. You can stop rubbing your bean red. You're here now.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure it's that troll wasn't Sunflowers using an alt account?
Hi, Techno.
They speak a similar dialect.
Oh,
yeah, I think I think you'd see a picture of Bigfoot fucking Jesus.
Sunflowers, you all right?
That would happen.
Bigfoot eating Cheetos.
Are you okay?
Red hot ones too.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah, no shit.
Great. So, what kind of trouble is your mustache causing this time, Bacon?
I don't know.
We should be able to speak our mind. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. Speak away.
Dude? Really, dude? Really?
Jesus, Bacon.
I forgot what we were talking about, to be honest.
Why am I not so surprised?
Well, you have one of the weakest
Damn
trolls
drunk.
I've seen in my life. Other than that,
Well, you still highlight it. What were you gonna say?
Hey, Megan dropped by.
Megan.
There goes the neighborhood.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're
Hello, Megan.
Vegans. Vegans.
Wait a minute. Do you have a troll?
Yes, we do.
Probably Dan Walker,
Oh,
but
we did.
I don't know.
Need to
I don't
get
know.
around
I
to
think
get
he just had
roasted
questions
the
that
board.
he didn't get answered
Not even-
properly. I don't know what happened there. You know.
Wait,
I have no
did I
idea.
hear correctly? Sunflowers has been resurrected.
Yes, hello.
she got jump started.
All right.
She got jump started.
Yeah, and now we got Megan too. No, but she only wants to drop in.
Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Hallelujah.
Twisted Knee. How do you get? Did you actually play rugby, or did you watch it and get a twisted knee?
I'd probably say, well, never mind. I can make a bad joke, but I'm not going to.
What's stopping you this time?
Probably fair.
We've heard 500 bad jokes tonight. Why not another?
Well, you know, if you are playing,
at least they ain't
good for
retreating like
you.
Phil's
Good
hairline.
for you, Megan.
Yeah.
Getting
Yeah,
out there and being active.
502.
Because we all should be. We don't always accomplish it, though.
Well, in Techno series, it probably would involve a twisted jaw or some shit, you know.
Yeah, involving you, Bacon.
Oh my God,
If
are
you
you
have
okay,
just a
Megan?
twisted knee, you'd have a twisted leg, and you
Megan, I didn't
probably
know you played
snap it
rugby.
easily.
I'd love to see some.
I mean,
pictures.
after all, your legs are made of plastics.
That ain't good.
Ooh. Well, yeah, I hope you're better or you're recovering or.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Well.
Don't you wear knee pads during those matches? Or no, they don't wear shit, do they? Fucking rugby.
No, they don't wear anything.
I didn't know any of this was happening.
Not like our pussy athletes.
Depends
Okay.
on certain rugby leagues, because
Did anybody know that she was gonna go play a fucking soccer match today or some shit, or rugby, or whatever the fuck it is?
Rugby's pretty much football without pads. Or skin.
football without pads. And
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Yeah, rugby is closer to American football. That's what my friend said.
all right. Well, if everybody would like to hang on for a second, she's here to speak for herself. Hello, Megan. Welcome in. Time support. Hello.
Firstly, Sunflower's rugby union is nowhere near close to American football because your boys wear pads. Our boys don't. There was a player nearly decapitated by having shoulder pads pulled above his head, which is why they ruled that no padding is involved. Now, to explain my knee, how I twisted my knee, it was a ladies' day at the rugby, so it was free food, free drink for the girls. And we were all in the clubhouse celebrating a rather bad loss. And there was about this much room between people, in a crowded room. Mm-hmm. And I got shoved from behind and fell forward.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you got shoved in a rugby match. This was the,
no, I wish I played. I love the game, but I got shoved from behind. Like not the crowd surged forward, but was moving forward, and I sort of got caught in it. And because I'd had a couple of drinks and not a lot to eat, I fell forward, but as I fell, my body went one way and my knee went the other.
Your leg planted in one spot, your knee kept going forward.
No, kind of. My right knee went to the right and the rest of my body landed on it. The problem is my right kneecap was shattered in an accident. So it's really unstable. And because, as I said, I'd had a couple of drinks with not much to eat.
Wait, is your right knee shattered now?
No. So it's just swollen up. It's just bruised, I think. I got some ice on it.
Okay.
So it's just
some Motrin or ibuprofen will help.
I just took some anti-inflams that I had left over from the original injury. So so basically my knee went. Hang on, where's my left hand? So my knee went to the right, and my body just sort of fell on the neck. Yeah. So 1 minute
your knee did something it's not supposed to do.
Yeah, basically. So it's a bit swollen and a bit painful, but I got some ice onto it and took an anti-inflammatory.
Well, I'm glad it's not like a tear of a ligament or.
Oh no!
Otherwise, you wouldn't be here right now. You'd be in hospital.
Yeah, no, I'd be in hospital cursing because I've had a knee reconstruction. So no, basically, it'll be stiff and sore. Bacon's favorite words.
You're not wrong.
Right? How well do I? Oh, was it?
No, fat.
I think you just gave Techno more ammunition.
No, it was not me.
And the thing was, they couldn't put ice straight onto it because I'm wearing jeans. So, but no, I'm fine.
You just want me licking my lips.
It's really sore, and I I actually took some skin off as I fell. I guess it was a friction burn or something. I don't know. But
yeah, delicious. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
I thought Odsky's perfected kangaroo boxing.
Yeah.
Good to know you're doing a new sport.
Techno, I'm
promote
on
that flavor, why don't you?
Techno, I'm on one leg and I'll still kick your ass 5 minutes.
Unfortunately, I'm too young to be competing in the old fart league.
But,
so, yeah, I'm at the pass.
Hey, you might be too
was
young,
the
Junior, but if you
winter.
keep, hang on, Junior, if you keep this shit up, you won't make my age because you'll be 6 feet under pushing up Daisy. So don't try me, girlfriend.
Yeah.
And I did say girlfriend, but no, I haven't seen you guys in ages for one reason and another.
Techno, she called you girlfriend. You gonna take that?
Oh, you
girlfriend
misgendered.
or bitch. Actually, does work.
You misgendered.
I only got like one
He
every
called
other
you
word because,
girlfriend, bro.
all I was hearing was Mike and
Are you
what
gonna
was
take
the
that
other one?
misgendering? Come on.
Yes, he is, and he's
I mean,
going
you
to
know what?
fight.
Actually, I would take it
All
just
I was
because
hearing
of
was
how I
good
could
day,
give it
Mike,
back.
and Foster's Australian for beer.
Foster's Australian for the horse. No, hang on. No, hang on. Foster's, the horse piss we give to the Americans.
We don't even.
happily.
We don't even. I haven't seen one of those commercials in probably about 30 years.
You know what? Hey, Megan, I'll just give you. Hey, Megan, I'm gonna give you a free. I'm gonna give you a free trial here. Don't ever fucking do that shit to me, because you can call me that. You can give me those fucking numbers. Okay, fine. You know you're gonna. You know what I'm gonna end up calling you? Shit, you're never gonna fucking repeat to anybody else ever
Oh,
again.
bitch, don't tease. Oh, bitch, please don't tease me with a good time on a Saturday night.
Oh no. You wouldn't know what a good time is in this point until I bring it to you.
No,
I guarantee you.
On your stream and say fuck no. No, but I haven't been seeing you guys for far too long, and I thought, well, I was going to go to bed, but it's like 8 o'clock. No, and I thought I'd pop in for a bit. So
It's not your bedtime yet.
What, 8? Is it 8 p.m. or a.m.?
PM Saturday night.
PM.
8 p.m.
Like,
Prime Meridian.
We're barely into.
3 a.m.
We're barely
my time.
into
24
Saturday.
hours
That's
ahead
crazy.
of us.
Yeah.
And no one's watching, in case you're wondering.
You
It
know,
is
I'm
literally
curious
just
about
us here.
something.
I'm
Really?
here and Techno's here, Bacon. You wonder why you don't have an audience? I'm just saying.
Where is everybody?
Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? You
It's
are
late.
my audience. I'm just saying.
I'm just really curious about something. Because I've heard these rumors or
I
these
might
myths
have
since I
brought you
was a
some
kid.
gamer geeks by playing Dragon's Lair for a while. Fucking-
But, do the toilets really flush backwards in Australia? I just wonder
Oh,
about that shit.
God, really?
No, Techno, how about
God damn it, Techno. Really?
No, it's a fair question, but
The
my
studio I was
answer-
shooting at, the toilets actually did flush the other way.
Better answer.
We're not
Trying to
used
make sure they don't think we're retards, okay? And you're gonna fucking confirm it. Thanks.
I will stick your head down my toilet and you can find out for yourself.
Define your toilet, woman.
My toilet would end up being blocked by shit.
My
Techno, so
toilet.
find out your
My
own way.
toilet.
The sad part is I was actually partially, it was actually, what is it? I actually was partially serious because I've heard for
I know
years
you were. I know you were.
Partially
Dave.
serious.
I know you were, you fool. That's why I gave you the
You
sarcastic
fool! You fool!
explain the question. You're an idiot. Sorry, Techno, you are.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't mess with Megan. Wow, good for you, Megan.
Seriously, after 4 champagnes and 3 bourbons, you really don't want to start on me, kiddo.
Yeah. Don't you know this by now?
Is that what you're saying?
God.
Throw a
That's,
boomerang
uh,
at me and
that's
I'll
not-
bounce off and
by
come
now.
back
That's not
for you?
gonna beat some of us here.
Come on, Techno.
I didn't hear what you said, Phil.
I
Sorry.
said that's not gonna beat some of us here. We've
Oh, no. Attempt to
Does that mean it comes back to you like a boomerang?
I missed that, and I'm pretty glad I did.
she's saying don't repeat it.
Don't.
All I can see is I can see Megan just chilling on the side of a tree, eating eucalyptus like a koala bear. But I can also see her pulling out a revolver and capping your ass if you talk shit.
You know that
You're not
the koalas carry more diseases than techno. I'm just saying. Were you find individuals aware that koalas carry more sexually transmitted diseases than techno does? I know.
What is it? They're all infected with syphilis.
So he's not number one.
Syphilis, chlamydia, and what was the other one? Sean, I forget. Chlamydia is the big
Gonorrhea?
one. That's.
Why are you asking John?
That's a good thing I'm a robot.
Why are you asking him?
Why do you have so many dirty
Chlamydia
koala
is the
bears?
big one killing them in this country.
Who fucked the koala bear?
The
that would be
Aborigine.
techno. Oh wow, sorry.
Hey, look, I didn't fuck any koala bears. I just fucked the moms, okay? Sorry.
Fair point, Bacon, but
So, what are you trying to say, Bacon? You climbed into her pouch like a kangaroo?
I was going to say.
I just said I fucked the moms, that's all.
Studies have proven techno is the one that gave the koalas chlamydia. I don't need to know. I don't need to
You know what? They had damn good snacks, all right? Don't get mad at me.
I've never set foot on Australian soil. I'm not asking you now.
No, there are koalas in
broke into the
American
LA
zoos,
Zoo.
you fool.
Yeah, but only in the zoos. I don't go to the zoo no more unless the shit hit the fan, and then we're gonna be eating them.
I know why techno doesn't go to the zoo, because the koalas asked the bouncers to kick him out.
Hey, I'm a robot. I can't go very far unless my battery gets charged.
Last time.
I can't go very far unless the
That
battery
is
is
not what the koalas said.
The LA Zoo makes all the animals get AIDS tests.
Here's a comment. It'd be a damn shame if we get taken out of context. Just saying.
The comment, the one taken out of context. I'm just saying, Bacon, isn't that your whole thing on Phil's channel? Taken out of context?
Content's out of content. Yeah.
Comments out of context, yes, son. Yeah, that's the one.
You know what? Hey, the thing is, Megan, and I know you're gonna come up here at some point, and I'll see you soon. Can't wait to see you. But just so you know, at least a few years ahead of time, there's a whole lot of things that I do. You'll see just happen in context or out of context.
Don't teach
That's
techno
just one
is a
of
good
them.
time, Bacon. That's not fair.
Not
no,
wrong.
I'm not supposed to be coming over this year, but in 69 days,
You'll
I've
need
got
some
a trip
strong
to Sydney.
antivirus software.
Yeah, what did the virus do to endure? But
I don't know. Just ask what happened with
Okay,
COVID.
I'm trying to hear what Megan's trying to say on top of everyone else. So can I hear what the hell she's trying to say?
Welcome to your own show, Bacon.
Yeah, you're not wrong,
Your
Phil.
mustache
Thanks.
become its own sound mixer.
No, I just said I was supposed to be coming to America this year, but instead I am going to see Back to the Future, the musical, in 69
Sydney, right?
69 days from today in Sydney.
Nice.
That sounds like something I would enjoy.
69 in Sydney. Got it.
Yeah.
Having a big, well, actually 4 days in Sydney at the casino, seeing the show.
How would you like to have sunflowers, right next to you for the next 69 days or whatever the hell it is?
Techno's not available for an ass kicking.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Techno's not available for a one-legged ass kicking by me. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, so that's why I'm not coming over the. God, I've got to be careful with what I say on this channel, don't I?
Yeah, me in a musical. This would be me.
Well, I'd love to hang out with you, to be honest. But okay, if that's not going to happen, okay, thanks for letting me know.
It'll happen, Bacon, just not this year as I had hoped. Because
maybe, yeah, it's a good.
As I had hoped.
I will still be in America within the next 5 years. I'm just not sure when at this point is what I'm saying.
Hey, you know what?
Sure,
You
it's
take
long
care of
after all
yourself,
the
all right?
deportations have happened.
Hey, you take care of
Whenever
yourself.
the Kraken win the Stanley
Don't worry
Cup,
about that.
so
Don't worry about
sometime
here.
The Kraken will win before the Kings, Phil.
Hey,
bullshit.
hey, we're talking right here, right now, right? You know,
About what?
we're talking right here, right now, right?
That's your mustache, Bacon.
So we can talk here right now, right now. Okay, figure it out another time. Whatever. As long as we're both okay. I'm okay. You're okay, right?
Yeah. Hopefully it'll.
Good.
If it's not
That's
for
what
my,
matters.
if
That's
it's
what
not for
matters.
my
Okay?
50th, Bacon, which
We're
is next,
okay. We're okay. Okay.
if it's not for my 50th birthday, which is next year, it'll be very soon after. So
Hey.
within the next 3 years, I hope. Yeah.
Hey.
I have to make sure I was holding up 3 fingers.
Hey, Megan.
You try to do
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah, with that, Megan, but yes.
Uh-huh. Careful what you wish for.
Let's put it this way, Bacon. I'm 49 in December, and I want it to be well and truly by my 55th birthday, 6 years from now. If it's not, I am going to burn the world down. I'm just saying.
Or, you know what? I can meet you. Hey,
Challenge
hey,
accepted, the world said.
I can meet you on your 50th birthday, and that might be interesting.
Yeah. What are you doing in December 26th, Bacon? Actually, don't answer that in front of Tick. No, you might get jealous.
Hey,
You might get jealous.
you know what?
I get one of my
Anything
favorite
can
types on
happen.
my
I'm just saying.
That's
Anything
what
can
I'm
happen.
saying, Bacon. That's what I'm saying. Like, who knows? But yeah.
What you got in mind? I don't know. It won't matter. We'll figure some shit out.
Let's work it out.
Exactly.
Why do I have a feeling this will be a unintentional remake of Crocodile Dundee?
Can't wait to see Bacon drive on the wrong side of the road. Like,
I can't wait.
You never know. You never know.
Hey, you know what? Hey, if you ask Ike, already driving the wrong side of the road.
I was going to say, it's illegal to
Yes,
drive.
that asshole.
It's illegal to drive.
Motherfucker thinks I can't drive. Well, you know what? I tell the asshole he thinks I can't drive. You know what I say? Well, I can't drive. It's just on the opposite side of the road.
On the opposite side of the car, because our driver's side is what you call the.
Well, if you made Ike freak out, then I salute you. Yeah. That's always funny to watch.
When I was Phil, when I was in the States, it took me probably 2 weeks to get used to getting on what would be in Australia, the driver's side of the car, to sit in the passenger side. And I was on is it the I-25, Phil? From the airport in LA? What's that big freeway?
From the airport, that'd be the 105 if you're going
the 105.
You got the 405 and the 105 going to LAX.
I spent the trip from the airport with my friend driving to where I was staying with my eyes closed because it was not. I couldn't.
Wait, out of LA? Wait, what happened?
Out of LAX, yeah. It's either if you went northbound, it was the 405, the one with all the traffic.
God!
If you went eastbound,
if
you went
right.
eastbound, that was the 105.
It was the scariest ride of my life.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because I had just gotten off the plane from an 18-hour trip, and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Welcome to LA. There you go.
Yes, welcome to LA.
You got In-N-Out Burger right there, and then you got traffic the rest of the way.
Not wrong.
I asked my friend to stop for a drink because I hadn't had anything to drink. So we go through Starbucks drive-through.
And you're in the middle of Inglewood probably by this time. That should be fun.
Inglewood, where it's safe. Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
Look up Diane Jennings, by the way.
Diane who?
Diane Jennings.
Okay.
Who's that?
Irish chick. She took a trip out in this area, or in your area, not out this area. I'm not there. In your area. She did a whole fucking trip out there. I still remember what she said. So we made it back to Inglewood where it was safe.
Inglewood and
I swear to God, that's what she said.
Where was she coming from? Where Inglewood was safe?
That's what I was going to.
I think she ended up in Compton. I think she ended up off of Slauson Street at one point.
Or something.
I think she ended up in those places. I'm not exactly sure. I know she was in Compton at some point.
Not 2 words I would have.
Her name is Diane Jennings.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Phil, not 2 words I would have in a sentence or on my bingo card while visiting LA. Inglewood safe.
Yeah, even you know that.
She said
I
bingo.
need that. Oh, Compton, nice place to visit. Yeah, no. South Central, don't bring a time. No. But I knew that and stayed well clear. How do you intentionally end up in Compton and think it's safe? Clearly from out of town or local?
Not if you're your color.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, you know what? That's not true.
Well, you know what?
That's not true because I've been on the west side of Compton. It's actually not that bad.
She was fucking Irish. I don't think you can get any. I don't think you can get any paler than that. And she made it.
She's almost translucent, Phil. Albinos would be darker than the Irish.
Yeah, it's not.
Irish, I can say
Yeah,
that.
I mean there are a lot of gags there, but there's parts of it where it's actually decent. It's just like any other city anywhere. You know what I mean?
Well, and then the thing is, and
there's a lot of
honestly, Phil, you probably have this happen too. I know I've had it too.
Yeah.
Where some people who like they're in those gangs or whatever, and they're like, "The fuck are you doing here?"
Yeah.
Or I don't know. They try to figure out where you're. They try to figure out where you're trying to go.
Yeah.
And then you tell them where you're trying to go. It's like, okay, you go this way, you go that way, and you shut the fuck up, and you just keep going that way, right?
It's where there's invisible
that
boundaries.
Kind of shit, right?
There's streets and blocks where the gangs are all over the place, and then a couple blocks over, there's no gang activity whatsoever.
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is like even the people who like they're in that, they're in the gang or whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
They're there, like okay, they realize you aren't supposed to be here. They know who you. They don't know who you are.
They know
but they know you're not supposed to be there. And so what they do is they tell you is like, okay, where the fuck are you trying to go?
Yeah,
I'm trying to go here. Go this direction. Keep going that direction, and shut up and go that direction. Basically.
Now when I stop there to get gas, no, I would not.
So
make sure I have plenty of gas.
And they will do that, you know.
You're saying they know you're not supposed to be there.
Exactly.
They know you're not one of them. They will help you go to where you're.
They're not one of us. One of us.
I just thought that. Oh, that.
Now that's not. Now, in all fairness, that is not all gangs back in the day. Some of them, they're just that fucking bad, you know. You just don't want to be there.
I have to say the one thing I had
but a lot of them, they actually, you know, some of them, they actually was like, look, we're not gonna, if nothing else, we're not gonna spend ammunition on you.
The one.
So why the fuck are you get out of our fucking way, basically?
The one fear I did have when I was in LA, not that I was anywhere near Compton or anywhere like that, was that I'd come across a gang. I didn't, but that was like.
Actually, as far as I can tell, these days, you're actually a lot less likely to come across it these days.
Yeah, but
I don't think there's that much there anymore. I don't know.
Bacon, I didn't stray into the gang area. Like I didn't stray into Compton or South Central, or not that I stayed well away. I was just aware of that was a place not to go. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like I was actively avoiding it. I just knew, South Central or Compton, that's the gang area, and probably better, or is better, you don't go there. So I stayed well clear of it. So I didn't crossed the wrong street, like Phil said, and ended up there.
Yeah.
By the way, I haven't been there for a long time. Phil would actually know more about that than I would right now. So,
but I was very aware of. I'm not sure where the invisible border is, so I'm just not going to be anywhere near where it could be.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, at the rugby, you would have been so proud. There was a group of young ladies.
Downtown LA is also another place you don't want to be, just because
I went there. I didn't have too much.
Unless you're on Figueroa, where all the
Figueroa.
stuff is.
I was going to say that was
Everything
the one
else.
There's
no reason to be there other than that.
There was a copious amount of White Claw being drunk in front of me at the. I damn nearly wanted to try
copious amount of White Claw.
I had again, but it was like, nah.
The fucking seltzer.
And they were all like 18-year-old.
Dude, you know what? Hey, you ain't gotta explain that. You know what? Were they throwing extra cans of it or something? You know, you didn't even drink more of them.
I remember seeing the can. There was groups. So my mum and I were on one end of the table, and there was a group of young people on the other end. And I saw the.
You know what? I get the feeling anywhere where there's going to be a whole lot of shit happening that's fun on the ground, you're going to be fond of and just be right there for, aren't you?
What do you mean? Like, am I looking for trouble?
Any place where there's a whole lot of shit going on that's fun. You're going to be right there, aren't you?
No, the only time I go to the rugby, and the rugby field is right down the end of my street, is...
Nobody talked about rugby, but okay.
No, because
I'm talking about this fun on the ground.
No, you're talking about shit I would go to and pay money to go to. Well, I didn't because... Well, no, I did. I had to pay $90 for the ticket. But is the rugby. I don't want to go out of my house anymore. Like on the weekend, I'll go to the movies. Like I'm going to the movies tomorrow, but it's like, no, I got all the shit I need within 4 walls. And
you need to be taken to a date night soon.
No.
I think you do.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, you do.
Well, like I said, don't tease Techno with a good time, Bacon. He'll get jealous when you don't follow through. Pun intended.
I just said you need to get taken to a date night. It doesn't matter if I take
me all hot and bothered that I want to get raped by his fucking mustache.
Look,
Shit,
if you get past the mustache, Techno.
Oh, I think he likes you.
Nah, I gotta be damn sure that I have that iron plates freaking strapped to my ass.
All right, I had a completely different question. I was going to take that, but okay, fine.
Techno, get past the mustache, and it's literally all downhill from there.
Yeah, ain't no lying there, shit.
But no, I'm
getting all caught up in Bacon's puke hairs. Yeah, I feel sorry for any
well,
woman
how do
who
you
tries
know
to
which
go in
is
that
which?
direction.
No, I'm truly asking this question because you know these things. How do you tell which is which?
How do you tell which is which or what?
Never mind, I'm not speaking to
The
you.
University of Washington is going to do a study on that any day now.
In this day and age, you can't even tell anymore. I'll tell you that way.
I was going to say USC and UCLA tried and failed to work that question out. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. In this day and age, you cannot.
UCLA, that's a brilliant.
Be sure, Techno. Don't take it for granted.
Yes, he is the Trojans.
Trojans ain't the worst of it. You're thinking you're going out, you're thinking to have a good time, and there's something down there that ain't supposed to be there. But everything else looks legitimate. That's
I'm
the
not
stuff
sure
of
what
a man's
you're getting
nightmares.
How can it be 8:30
would
on
give
a
that
Saturday night and I want to go to bed? I am so fucking old right now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I've been up since.
You know, it's funny. I want to
You're hanging out
close
with
this
us.
trend down, and
Yeah.
you know what? At some point,
It's a side effect of hanging out with us.
yeah, fair enough.
That you all, aside from Phil, bore me that shitless that I want to go to sleep.
It's like eating a big turkey dinner, you know.
Yes, I was
we
going
all,
to say.
we all got the itis.
But that
We
is
all got the itis.
the only turkey
Got
on this
the
panel
itis.
is Techno. The only
We all eat the
Hey,
big
Phil,
old Luther
at least it wants to serve like the Luther, you know?
The Luther, yeah.
the what? I don't
That's
even.
a Boondocks reference. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Phil.
Granddad and Wutzler opened up this big greasy restaurant, and everybody was hooked on fucking big greasy fatty food, and it made it turned the neighborhood shitty. And, you know,
It's Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, it's Krispy Kreme
Oh,
with
don't
two
know
big
Krispy
burgers in
Kreme.
between.
Oh, hang on.
Techno just did the Irish goodbye.
Who am I going to take the piss out of now?
Well,
you know what? We don't know, but you can always try to take the piss out of her.
Bacon's like,
yeah, that was a great episode.
she is not Bacon, sorry. Techno's like, oh no, he's back. Good. I can continue.
Yeah. Great, now I'm
Oh,
stuck
good.
down here
My
next to
son
her.
can
Thanks a
begin.
lot. Bacon. I'm getting throttled on top of it.
You're under
Being
Bacon quite
throttled.
literally. You're under Bacon quite literally, Techno, so be very careful what you say, my friend.
Well, don't throw me in a few times. Leave it
I
at
hate to point it out to you, but you're under. Never mind.
I'd rather be under you, Bacon, than being 6 feet under. But then again, your mustache is fucking dangerous, so yeah, I'm keeping my distance.
I was going to say maybe you could do that exploratory. I was going to say exploratory surgery. That's not.
Hey, Phil. I said nothing.
No thanks. It's a good thing I'm a robot. Had my brain transplanted into a fucking machine.
Are you jealous, Bacon? You should be, darling.
Oh, really?
I can be jealous because right now I'm about to
What if?
transform.
Wait, hang on. What did Phil have in mind for you there?
Oh, well, it wasn't what Phil was thinking of. But
Really?
Oh
my!
Inquiry.
hang on. It's the thought that counts. I thought about it.
Unable
Callie, I
to
hope
compute.
you're not listening.
Please reinsert your inquiry.
Reinsert what now?
Bacon. I'm sorry, Bacon. Techno, I'm not inserting anything
You have to
anywhere
insert it
near
before
you.
you reinsert it.
I am not inserting
Syntax
anything
error.
near
Error.
your general vicinity.
Error.
No
Error.
fucking way.
Unable to compute. Error.
I'm not.
Please re-input your inquiry.
But boy,
We're back at a radio show.
hang on,
Awesome.
guys. There's one. Hang on. We know one thing about Techno for sure. He's
Error.
disc will
I'm the new
always
advanced
be
form of AI. Please ask your questions in a firm and polite manner.
No. One
Hey,
thing we
Phil, have you accepted this assignment?
hang on.
Error.
We all
Error.
know one
Error.
thing
Unable
about
to
Techno.
compute. Please resubmit your question.
No, hang on, Bacon. We know one thing about Techno. It's his disc will always be floppy.
We weren't talking about techno. I think he got a much. I think he had a much bigger issue looming above you, ma'am.
Not for me. I'm good, but yeah.
Really?
Floppy disc.
Yeah. Don't look up. Don't look up.
Floppy disk. Floppy disk.
The 3.5-inch one.
Oh, thank you, Sean. I stumble over my words.
No, pause does not count. Please resubmit your question.
It just confirmed what I always do about Techno, Sean. His disc is always floppy.
Yup.
And the memory is always full.
Systems are now obsolete like old farts. Please resubmit your question.
Oh shit!
I had one, but it requires an intelligence way above the 2% IQ that you have, Techno. So I'll ask Phil instead because.
Hey, I hate to break it to you. You might be getting a lot more meat than you have been used to for the last 20 years. And about 20 seconds.
I'm so upset about that, Bacon.
I don't know. Look above you.
I know. Oh, trust me, I'm looking.
I bet you are. And you're drinking appropriately.
Early, politely, you might get the required answer you seek.
This is not a bottle of vodka. Sadly. Could I do with a bottle of vodka or two?
Error. Unable to compute. Please resubmit your question.
Oh, Lordy. And to think I thought it was a nice idea to say hello to you. Well, it's always lovely
Unable to
say
compute due to unfortunate accident. Please resubmit your question.
Unfortunate
I think I'm done.
Please resubmit your question.
You're not that dead. Just
Unable to compute. Please resubmit your question and please calm and give them error.
Can someone reboot?
Rebooting.
Please do not be a foreigner, please.
You are so nice, Phil.
Restarting. Systems are up.
Don't put that Windows 11 on there. You'll be sorry.
Now begin. Resubmit your question.
Don't use Chrome.
Resubmit your question. I'm an advanced AI. Please submit your question in a polite and truthful manner, and I shall answer.
Advanced compared to what?
What?
Bacon?
Yeah.
Bacon's mustache is not sentient. Please resubmit your question.
Okay, you're correct on that part.
Bacon's mustache wants to give you a hug.
That's not happening, bitch. Resubmit your question.
That is techno. Well played, robot. I will give you that point. Well played.
I'm an advanced AI. Please submit your question. Ask in a polite and truthful manner, and you might get the answer you seek.
Okay, hang on. You had polite and truthful manner. Why? Okay, techno. Why are you such a dick? You asked.
What position?
No, hang on. Let him compute the first question.
What position will Big Angry Phil and Angry Aussie end up finishing in?
And I like to laugh
asking
at people.
for a friend.
But that cannot be error, unable to compute error. Please resubmit your question.
What position will
going on?
Big Angry Phil and Angry Aussie 12 finish in? Asking for a friend.
The reason is Phil lives in Los Angeles. That explains why he's always angry. One too many libtards. Please.
Yes,
simple Phil. Now ask
that's
this question.
fair. That is fair.
This is correct. But guys, I'm gonna jump down because
Maybe
I need
they're
to.
progressive. Maybe they're not libtards.
When you just had the retard box, Phil, I'm just merely suggesting.
Megan has to go walk her koala bear.
Megan leaves because his retard box.
New question.
She doesn't stay for the pork chop.
The one that you gave chlamydia to, Techno says to say hi.
How did she know it's chlamydia?
Guys, it was good to see you all again.
Give it up the claps.
You as well, Megan.
Thank you for using the Techno Man automated system.
I can't hear you, Sean, because Techno's being an arsehole. Oh, wait, behaving
I was just saying, have a good evening, morning, whatever it is out there.
Evening. 8:30
Thank you for
p.m.
using the Techno automated system.
All right, guys. Talk to you soon.
Have a good night.
Pip pip cheerio, or something.
Pip pip cheerio.
Please resubmit your question.
Oh, to be fair, I'm gonna have to call it a nice time too.
Error, unable to compute. Bacon's mustache is not hairy enough to be considered part of the collective, and no, it cannot be utilized as an asset. Please resubmit question.
What is
one? That sounds really.
What is your obsession
disturbing?
With
first of all, second of all,
mustache did not give birth to the universe, but it gave birth to Bacon.
I was gonna say second of all. I think
his mustache is symbiotic. It helps to keep the flow of energy in the universe.
I got one.
Speaking of flow of energy, I think the flow of energy
does sunflowers
flow out of here, dude. Because I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
Unable to answer that question. I am unable to have smell-o-vision.
I am unable to have smell-o-vision. Congratulations to you.
How black
you have
basic
that
model, not the advanced model. All right, got it.
Error. Please resubmit question. Couldn't hear over the old man talking.
How black is Bob's liver?
Much more darker than anything you'd see in Compton. Please resubmit new question.
Can 100 people defeat a gorilla?
A gorilla will rip you apart and kick your ass. Just ask Donkey Kong. New question.
Do women's actually prefer bears over men?
Oh, God.
Unable to answer that question. Too many women do too much stupid shit. So men must keep their dicks in collective order. Resubmit question.
Why are liberal chicks so fucking butt ugly?
Must be due to a birth defect. It's called toe-shaped head synitis.
At least it wasn't a shoe on head.
Fair enough.
Another example.
What contributed to the origin of the purple salamander?
I don't know. Go ask George Lucas and a bunch of fucking Ewoks.
What is the meaning
Next
of life?
question.
What is the meaning of life?
That is a hard question to answer. Even machines don't always know.
What is the meaning of death?
There is one thing I can
That's
say.
actually the most honest answer that I could expect out of a
There
machine,
is
but I
a
don't
God.
think it
Can I
presents
not
that.
him? Next question.
Are homosexuals evil?
Yes.
Ooh.
Next question.
I knew it.
Faggots.
Where are the Epstein files?
Oh.
Probably buried somewhere in old man goofball's ass, aka
You said
Bidenomics.
probably. That's not a definitive answer. I'm asking where the fuck are the files?
I don't know. Ask Bacon's mustache. It was a government asset at one time. Ain't that right, Bacon?
Yeah, we know we're not getting answers out.
Don't fucking ask me.
It's got microphones on both ends.
The computing slowing down, battery levels discharging. Next question.
Is that why Damon got mad because the end of every fiber of his mustache has a microphone attached to it?
Every fiber of his mustache is made out of fiber optic cabling, metallic, titanium.
He sounds like a mumble rapper with auto tune.
It's what
One
protects
final question.
It forms an invisible exoskeleton.
One final question.
Crack his toothpick legs.
Hey, one final question.
What is it, fucker?
How do you feel about the song called "The End" by Mammoth?
It's the end of the world as we
No, that's
know
not the
it.
song. You haven't heard it.
I still feel
It's called "The
fine.
End." It's by Mammoth Wolf Van Halen. You ever heard it?
Redirecting satellite, dropping on Bacon's big fat
You want to find
head.
it for you? I'll play it for you.
Copyright strike incoming. I will laugh too. Ha ha ha. Gay.
Look, if you're gonna go out, at least you should go out in the fucking good way. Just saying.
Dang.
Think that's a good way to go out. That goes for any of you. You want to look for it? Because I will.
I dare you. Alcoholic.
Is Al here? Alcoholic. Phone call for alcoholic.
Yeah. Please resubmit question.
Are liberals and progressives the same thing?
Got that part right, bitch. Next question. No, Bacon's mustache is not severe. Battery partially charged. Stepped on
Follow up
electrical
to Phil's
socket.
question. Are the Democratic and Republican parties, in truth, objective truth, the same party?
That is an affirmative with a big fuck. Yes.
So card-carrying members, don't fucking trust them. Ever.
Got that part right.
I don't care what party it is. Don't fucking trust them.
Which rodent does Gavin Newsom like to shove up his ass the most?
Gerbil.
The Richard Gere one.
There you go.
With a heated tube or voluntarily?
Yes.
It's gotta be a hairball and comes with its own blowtorch.
Heated confirmed.
Well, I'll give you the music video in the comment section.
And
try to play it, Bacon. You only shut the whole internet down.
Will Apophis?
Dumbass.
Will the asteroid Apophis destroy us in 2028?
I hope not, but as Bacon's mustache is
okay, syntax error.
Bacon's mustache has
So
anti-aircraft
only
missiles in
Bacon's
it.
mustache can save us from Apophis.
Error, yes.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna
So now Bacon's
error the hell out of here.
That sounds like a bad movie already in production.
Fair enough, Bacon. You've been going for 6 hours now, almost 7.
Take that out.
Error.
Well, I try to give. Well, I thought you guys were gonna play along with it, but okay, fine. It's okay. Oh, I think I threw you guys a few things to just have fun with. Whatever, it's all good.
At your
Appreciate
expense.
You presented.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Creating a tab for it now to review when you get done.
Find someone else to drink. Until next time. See you guys another time. Until next time.
Salute.
Stay ready.
Stay
Keep it
strapped.
tactical. And above all else, be
Assert
careful.
dominance.
And let the mustache be with you.
This needs to stop.
Yeah, what? Yeah.